Hey, how y'all doing? We are back with more Sonic Frontiers. Goodness. Yeah, so it's been an eventful past few days. Don't want to get too into it, but so I was gonna stream Thursday, and then well, okay, so Wednesday I was just I was busy with something, and I was just like, I think it's better to just chill out. And then Thursday, my throat still hurt, right? And it was like bad enough that I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can really stream this. So I decided it was better to rest. Friday I was doing something, and then, well, oh, frick, there goes the chat, hi. Don't want to bring the mood down or anything, but yeah, basically, my last remaining grandparent is now actually in the hospital. So that's been interesting. She's doing alright now, you know, so it's okay. But, you know, there's only so much they can really do. Anyway, it's been an interesting past few days. So needless to say, I just needed a little bit of time. But we're back. We're gonna play more Sonic Frontiers tonight. I actually did on Thursday, I believe it was. Although my throat hurt, I was like, I still want to play this. But I didn't want to, like, you know, spoil myself to anything that happens later in the game. So what I did is, I was careful not to, you know, but I actually made a secondary save. And I started playing around in Kronos Island with that. And dude, this game is really fun. Now that I actually know what I'm doing, because I really had no idea what I was doing the first time. I was just figuring stuff out. You know, there's a bit of a learning curve as well, but now that I actually understand what the collectibles are for exactly, and you know, more about how the combat works and all that stuff, this game's fun. It really is. It's really fun to speedrun, you know? Not that I'm any, like, good at it. I'm sure people are gonna be able to, like, blast, you know, pass an entire island in, like, a minute with some crazy bug or something they're gonna find that's, like, frame-perfect timing, you know? But, yeah, just trying to, like, casually speedrun it, you know, just go fast, is very enjoyable, and it really fits, like, I was gonna say earlier that I don't know if it feels like a Sonic game. It kind of feels like a good game, but not like a Sonic game, right? But now that I've tried to kind of speedrun it, I feel like it does feel like a Sonic game. When you do that, like, it actually does. It has the same sort of feeling of, like, you're constantly thinking about, like, okay, what's my next move, you know? How can I get through this part as quickly as possible? And it's just really enjoyable. There's really a lot of, like, options this time around, and I don't know. It's they made a really cool game with this. Now I do know that I don't know the specifics of it yet. Still, I do know that there's, like, a final boss that's, like, I think with hard mode. It's like an extra one or something. And I know that people are saying that they don't much care for it. At least that's what I gathered. That's all I know. But well, actually, I did see something on Game Banana as well, but I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. We'll see. But yeah. So I don't know how I'll feel about the game once I beat it. I'm sure there's parts I won't like still, you know. But on the whole, so far, it's been very fun. You know, flaws aside, because there are flaws. It's buggy as heck. But yeah, let me check out the chat here. Hey XD, how you doing? And everyone, of course, Seals, Blue Core, Exiled Phantom, West of Taz, Darth Taco, Blob, how y'all doing? It's Minecraft Let's Play music. Let's go, Creeper. Aw man, sorry. It's more space-like if I had to describe how different it is from Forza music. That's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'd say it's more like trance, I think is the genre name. I don't know, musical genre names are weird to me, because you're trying to describe, like, all of human sound. Well, like human perceivable sound, I should say. With like a couple of words, you know, it's kind of weird. It's like, is this more EDM, or is this more trap, or is this more trance? It's like, I don't know, it's music. It's kind of hard for me to distinguish what genre something is sometimes, but it's something around there, you know. And I'll say, hey, Excited Phantom, it's been a while, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Life's been nuts, but not gonna lie. But, you know, there's been downs, but there's been ups. And yeah, on the whole, it's been quite a journey. But good to see you. Hope things are going well for you. In case you missed on using the Elder Cocoa, yeah, thanks. I've realized that when I tried with the new save, I realized, oh, you level up like this. Because I knew that before, but I didn't realize how important it really was. So yeah, I'm gonna try to be doing that more in this one. People have already been Chrono's Island in 10 minutes, bruh. That shouldn't surprise me, but, well, because I know people who played the demo at EGX and actually found a way to get through it within a very short amount of time. Which is pretty cool. You can skip Chronos and Ares almost entirely? That's hilarious. Especially if you got the Digital Deluxe version. Oh yeah, because you can use that DLC. Speedrunners have already found out how to skip most of the first 2 islands by launching themselves over the invisible walls. That's hilarious. Doesn't surprise me. I honestly did think, you know, the game's buggy, right? So I was assuming there was going to be something like that. But man, did I dream about this game? Well, what do you mean? Like literally, or do you mean like, did I hope a game like this would exist? I had a dream where Mario and Luigi, specifically from the Mario and Luigi RPG games, were in Frontiers. Maybe we can make that happen. Maybe we can do that. So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side? What would that be, like, Creeper, but like, Inquisitive remix? The music in this game ranges from hardcore bangers to some of the most beautiful music I've ever heard. Yeah, it's pretty good. I purposely haven't like listened to all of it yet because I'm willing to be careful to avoid things. But the ones I've heard have really sound really good. Some of them are still growing on me, right? Like there's a lot of tracks I've heard from this game that I'm kind of like, I don't know, that sounds good, I guess, you know. But I'm not totally sure. But the more I listen to them, the more I'm like, okay. Undefeatable actually was, when I first heard it, I was like, well, that sounds cool, but that's different, you know? Like, it took some getting used to for me, but, because usually Sonic music doesn't go, like, with the screaming, you know? But listening to it again, a few more times since, I first heard it, in the previous stream, I'm like, yeah, this is good. It's really grown on me a lot. That's a banger. So I feel like I'll feel I already like the soundtrack, but I think I'm gonna like it a lot more once I have time to let it kind of settle. So you notice I've already banned use of DLC. I was wondering about that because the bonus skill point levels are period exclusive and aren't obtainable anymore. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's fair. You want to put the Titan Swap with Mario and Luigi? So maybe I shouldn't say this because I kind of wanted to do this myself, but if someone else does it, it's fine. On Game Banana, there's a request out to swap out the Cocos with Among Us models. And that's an idea that's so stupid that I just feel like, oh, come on. Someone has to do that, dude. Yeah, so I'm excited for all the, like, stupid, horrible model swap mods. Also, it's kind of fun to see all the mods so far, like, using tools that I made. I don't know, like, it just feels good. It's like, dude, I did something that mattered to someone, maybe. Oh, someone made it? Oh, no, I figured someone was gonna do that. Someone already made it. This mod replaces the base Coco models with the red crewmate from Among Us. Oh my goodness, it's only these specific Cocos for now. I don't know why the chat keeps doing that, by the way, sorry. Whoa. created purely to fulfill the absolutely atrocious request, but it had to be done. Dude, that's exactly like the same energy I would have approached this with. Wow. Should I use this? Yeah, sure, let's use this. Come on, we can't just not use this. There's already a lot of mods, like, surprisingly. Susfall Islands. Oh my goodness. You popping off for Tears money? That's awesome. I played around a little bit with the Lewis scripts, but I didn't want to go too far, because I didn't want to spoil myself to stuff. But I did get something happening, and I was kind of happy about how easy it was. I got it to print stuff to the console. Surprisingly, if you just say print, it actually prints to the console. Like, they didn't disable that. It just works. That's so cool. It makes debugging really easy for us. But yeah, you can do all this stuff, right? I made it so that in the first tutorial area, when you hit those first 3 switches the game has you do, it changes the weather to sunny instead of raining, and then makes Sonic smile and do like a pose, and it locks the camera for a few seconds and then releases it. Just because I was testing stuff. And like, it wasn't hard to do that. Like, it worked on the first try, you know? I was like, dude, not bad. Like, this is interesting. You can do a lot of stuff with this. Can't wait for Supersonic model effect swap. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I hope modders will eventually restore current DLCs. I think... I don't know if I'm supposed to say it. I think someone is trying that. I saw something related to that. I forgot I'm subbed to you and I watched some of your last stream, decided to watch the next one. Let's go! Hey, welcome. Cutscenes are gonna be so funny. I hope they work with them. Yeah, so it looks like we can do... I don't know how far we are from custom cutscenes. Like, legitimately. It doesn't look like it's even gonna be that hard. This is gonna be really neat. Like, if we can do like a fully custom island with custom like bosses and puzzles and cutscenes, like, dude. That's pretty awesome. You're working on a mod to buff the Titans. That's neat. A custom cyber system is possible. Oh yeah, definitely. Skyther already made one. He posted it on Twitter. It's an import of Green Hill from Generations. He already has like some tooling to make that work. Because we cracked the PC model and the BT mesh and the new Nito Archive model format and the new pack format. So we already have everything we need to make that happen. Yeah, no objects yet, because the G-edits are different now. Although it looks like someone's already got something for that too. I think NextFan posted something about that on GitHub. So it looks like we've already got G-edit G-edit editing capabilities. But not like a proper tool for that yet. Of course, I want HedgeEdit to support this, but HedgeEdit is gonna take some work still, right? It's always one of those things that I'm like, oh, it's only a month away, and then it's like, actually, it's 2 months away. You know, actually, it's 4 months away. Actually, I got COVID again, and my life got flipped upside down again, so it's longer, you know. So hopefully, it'll be done soon. It's progressing quite a bit, you know, but still needs some work before it'll be fully ready. But the dream is to have like a fully functional editor where you can like fly around the islands and like drag and drop stuff and make a level like that, right? I wonder if this game will rival Generations of mod activity. It'd be cool to see. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see, right? It's one of those things. I mean, like custom slots. I don't know about that. That's a good question. I assume yes, because if I remember correctly, that was possible with Lost World and Forces. For a while, we thought it wasn't, because it wouldn't work no matter what we did. But we eventually figured out what the problem was. It was something related to bones on the world map, of all things. This game doesn't really have a world map like that, so I think you might actually just be able to straight up add a new level and have it just work. But I've not tested that yet. Frontiers is so cool, but I'm excited for what comes next and what people will make with it. Me too. Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing where this goes. So if mods will be more of a gens thing, because custom islands will definitely be a thing at some point. Yeah, I feel like that too. Because I don't know, cyberspace is cool and all, but like, you know, it's pretty janky. So I kind of feel like, why would you want to make a cyberspace mod when you could just like mod gens, right? But the custom islands, now that's where it gets interesting. Hey, how you doing? I'm here, reaching far across distant frontiers. Hey, Wheels, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna jump into the game. Hold up. Alright, imagine combining all of SA1's hubs and then using 11 levels of that game as cyberspace levels. Yeah, I mean, that'd be interesting. There's a lot of potential. I really do like the idea of, like, the SA1 hubs. Oh, whoops. I have the fade set on, I have it set to that slow fade because of the joke I did last time. Wait, let me fix that. Alright. Give me a moment here. Gonna close some tabs and stuff, move some stuff around. Alright, cool. Is there audio? I don't know if there's audio. Let me see. I would not at all be surprised if this game was just like, audio? What's that? Yeah, so as you can see, I started another save. I got up to, Ares, I think it's called, the desert, in like 2 hours. This time, because I actually knew what I was doing this time. And then also Mule tried it. So we're already using up all the save slots, but this is the one from last time, so. Now there's audio? Oh, audio's very buggy. Oh, jeez. That does sound like a Sonic Team thing to do. Alright, let me close a few more things so that my computer doesn't die. Because, boy, I can barely run this game. Hold up. And let me throw this in screen. Okay, there we go. Happens when you need to re-click on the window. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's really bugged on PC, but alright, so here's where we left off. So I just spawned on this island and I stopped here. So yeah, so I guess we're just gonna continue. What if I did this? Wouldn't that be funny? Dude, I can't get over Roger's voice. Like, actually. I don't want to be mean, right? Because dude's a talented voice actor, right? Like, genuinely is. And he's you know, he's doing fine. I think it's like, you know, direction and stuff too. Whoa. Oh, look at this. It's neat. That's a neat gimmick, actually. We could do something with that, maybe. But, man, he really sounds off in this. Game, in my opinion. I was like watching Mule play it the other day, and I was just like, I gotta do something with these blocks, I guess. I was just like, bro, like I kept doing like, I don't know, just imagining Sonic being like, these legs don't work the way they used to. Tails, did you know that you can, I don't know, write this off on your taxes? You can get a big saving. It's pretty cool. Sonic, what's happened to you? Tails, I just invested in Bitcoin. You can make a lot of money. It's pretty neat. Sonic, you're gonna lose $1 million. Nah, Tails, you don't understand. This is the future. It's just like... is it telling me how to dodge? Bro, I know. Actually, I forgot everything. Hang on. These enemies are tougher, aren't they? Okay, wait, how do you... Wait, quick side loop is Y, right? Yeah, there we go, there we go. It wasn't working for some reason. Just Sonic Boom, that's all you gotta do. It's OP, it's heck. Yeah, jeez. Hey, let me side loop these. No, come on. There we go. Oh, jeez, they can spawn spikes now. Stronger monsters from Undertale for explained? That was funny. See, that was... I have a PhD in comedy. Alright, let's see. Don't have any of the map unlocked it. Yeah. So I gotta do those puzzles, right? But, like, I actually don't know what to do with those Tetris blocks. Guess I'll figure that out. Oops, no, get up there or something. Oh, jeez. Was that a big crowd or something? This is a cool island so far, I gotta say. It's, like, kind of, it's like trying to get harder, right? Like in terms of difficulty. And everything about it, like, reflects that, you know? Okay, so yeah, so this is, odd. I don't know, do you, like, can you, like, push these, or, like... I guess, you know, when you don't understand something, just side loop it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's, like, legitimately Tetris. Wait a minute. Wait, what the frick? That's funny. How do, does it just, like, land in... Okay, hang on. This is an actual puzzle. You have to only side loop one at a time. What's that about? Where is that even at? Here? So I guess I do this to the new piece, or something? Where'd it go? The Tetraminos have gone back to space. Can I, like, move these with... No, it's just a different one now. It looks like it's like a Tetris thing where I'm supposed to move it as it's falling, but I don't seem to be able to do that with the controls. So that's weird. Yep. Can I do this on the ground? Yeah, that still works. Okay. There's probably like wait, what about this? Does that count? Okay. Okay, so wait, so you stack them up. Okay, so like if I do this one too, then that lands on there. Okay, so maybe there's like a certain order I gotta do this in. And that was not the... Oh, yes it was. Oh, yeah, I replicated the... Oh, I see, I'm just replicating the pattern from over there. Got it. Okay, okay. There's a thing copy... Yeah, thanks, I understand now. Quick side loop is timing based. Oh, interesting. Sonic says not sure for once. Wow, geez, it's how you know it's late for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm maybe biased, but I don't know why I would be, because again, my first Sonic game was Colors, right? So like the first Sonic voice that I knew was Roger. So like you'd think if anything I would be used to Roger, but I don't know, right? Like my favorite Sonic voice is still Jason Griffith, right? Like late Jason Griffith, you know. Early Jason was rough. Like in Sonic X or whatever. Because it was just like... okay. It was like what, you know... His direction was kind of like, I don't know. They told me to act like a nerd and enunciate everything I say. For some reason. You know, and it's kind of weird. But later Jason is like so good. Like Unleashed and Black Knight, you know? Like to me, like that's Sonic. I don't know, like that's just the most fitting voice to me when I see this character. Oh, I didn't enable the... No, you know what? This is worth doing. This is worth restarting the game. Hang on, I have 2 mods. I have 2 mods. They don't, you know, change anything significant. And they don't, like spoil anything or whatever, you know? It's not a cheat. Don't worry. It's just kind of interesting. Among Us, that's one of them, yes. Do you see someone made a Momentum mod? I saw Beats made something that looked really cool. And someone else made something too. I tried out one that was on Game Banana, that was like cyberspace physics. I don't think that's the same as the Beats one. For some reason I keep downloading this modletter update and it just keeps trying to download again. Alright, I think it actually worked this time. Alright, hold up. Oh no, actually it was the Beats mod, apparently. Okay. I guess it's the same thing. Yeah, it's alright. It's pretty cool. I'm not so sure. Like, it was kind of hard for me to play with that, to be honest. But everyone has, like, different tastes, right? I saw on Twitter the, Momentum thing. I thought that was really cool. I don't know how it would actually work in game though, because the thing is, right, like when we say momentum we mean a lot of things, but one of them is like, you know, the game needs to actually be kind of like designed around it, you know what I mean? If it isn't, then I don't know why you can't see the game. Hang on. if it's not designed around it, then it's kind of like hard to control, you know? Oh, I see what happened. The mod loader like changed the exe name or something. Well, from OBS's perspective. That's interesting. Do I have enough skill points for something, by the way? Let me see. Yeah, I do. I guess I should get this, right? I don't know if I really want... Do I want auto combo? I don't know. Press RT and then B. Alright. Cool. Oh, hi, Beats. Initially it was cyberspace. Alright, that looks kind of slow, but looks like it does a good amount of damage, so... A new mod loader update is released every nanosecond. Yeah, it's just as soon as I'm downloading one, they're fixing a bug. Initially it was just cyberspace, but I've done open zone as well. As Rad said, it's not meant to be used in your first playthrough because it's not really designed for momentum and slip jumping. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a cool mod, like, honestly. I want to play around with it more. I'm surprised you were able to do that so quickly, to be honest. Cause like that's like a... Oh, I'm locked in here now. I wanted to go back to get that. That's like not like a super easy edit, you know? That's like pretty tough. Cause you gotta know like the RFL structure. So cool stuff. In general, I've been really surprised with the modding community. Like, it's been really good for this game so far. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I need a mod to fix the invisible rocks. I was gonna try that myself. I haven't had time. And I don't want to spoil myself. What I need to do is, like, be able to load up the models enough to, like, figure out which ones are the ones that aren't displaying. And then, oh, sorry, I want to go back and get that thing from that sign. And then once I... hopefully from that I can narrow down, you know, what shaders are causing the issue. That's just a dash pad? Oh. Okay, that's weird. So wait, I guess we can spawn any object with those. Fascinating. Oh. Am I on the spline? No, I'm on the spline. Game's just borked. What happens if I fall off of this? I don't know, whatever. Let's hit the dash pad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! It's jank as hell. Man. Alright, let's see. What is it? I guess I hit the spring. Is it actually consistently like A for up and X for like to the right, like it is in past games? I wasn't sure about that. I haven't been like paying attention. Oh, we need shader mods specifically for Rad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I was seriously like just call it like you know, fix for Rad's toaster. You know. Like, who else is having this? Yo. Let's go. Like, I can't believe they made combat fun. I still can't wrap my head around it. It works so well. Alright, I want those purple coins. I don't know how you're I don't know how you're supposed to do it. But I'm gonna do it this way. Sick. Man, oh, oops, oh, whatever. Isn't it a wall? No, it's a rock or something. Yeah, it's another rock. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I just need to. Wow, this is a spline. Why in the world? Yeah, I heard some people complain about the, like, 2D splines in random 3D sections, and I didn't think it was that bad. Now I think I get why there's more complaints about it. Like, later in the game it does get worse. This is beautiful, though, at night. Like, dude. Looks so nice. Why does... Wow, that was a rock you just launched off? Apparently. Why does Sonic look like he's having a headache when you stop moving? He's having severe migraines. Oh, because he's seeing Among Us, apparently. He's like, ah, no. Not this. Stopped raining. You need an exit spline button? Yeah, for real. I mean, honestly, I just don't think that a lot of those splines were even necessary. Like, just put something else there, you know? Oh, look, someone's texting me. Alright, oh, yo, that volcano looks really nice. Alright, let's go to cyberspace. Why not? We're going to cyber chase. The chase is on in space. Sonic has gone many days without sleep. Yeah, all of this is actually just an just a hallucination. None of this is real. Grand Slam? The Grand Slam. Snapkey prepared me for this. Woo, cyber chase. Let's go. Yo, what level is this? Also, was there something behind? Yeah, they wouldn't. You know what though? I wanna see. You think Sonic Team tested? Oh, they actually did. Okay. Oh. All right. What level is this? Let's find out. Oh, frick! I'm an idiot. I know this. This looks like this Green Forest. Yeah, it's Green Forest. Cool. It looks not as bad as I thought from the demo videos, pre-release videos people had for this. I didn't look at it closely though. I was just like, oh, Green Forest, okay. Yeah, it looks alright. When you're actually playing it. Alright, what about back here? Really? They didn't put anything there? Come on, dude. I've even played SA2. What is this? No. Why did that not work? Hang on. Okay, this time it worked. What? Am I missing something, or did they just not put anything there? What is it with modern Sonic Team and like Forces and Beyond, and just making areas of the level that have nothing in them? They're just like, yeah, this would be really cool if you could put something there. And then the level designers are like, yeah, how about we don't do that though? That, jeez. Physics. Alright, here we go. How does this look? Okay, yeah, not bad. Could have been worse. Neat that they replicated that instead of just cheaping out. Oh, jeez. I guess I'm grinding. Alright. Oh, you just get that red ring? Okay. Oh. Oh, that looks terrible. Did I get an S rank? Probably not. Ugh. Okay, oh. But it's only a difference of 16 seconds. Alright. They always put an SA2 for the upgrade, but Frontiers put it there, but didn't put anything on the platform. Yeah, but why? Why not just put something there? Or not include it? You know, that's the part that weirds me out. It doesn't have to be something big, just put a red ring there. Or some rings. Or anything. Yeah, it's weird, right? Rolling homing dice is what gets me. Wow, I can't speak today. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I think that's one of my biggest gripes with the cyberspace physics. Which is funny because the physics themselves are terrible. But somehow it doesn't bother me as much as the homing attack delay. Because dude, that just makes me want to avoid enemies entirely. Well, and that's awful too. Like, what's that? Like, dude, if you're not paying attention, you're just gonna die there. But it's not a fair death, it's just like, oops! So it makes it look really easy. Like, hang on, I'll read that in a second. Okay, like the textures loop and follow curve perfectly, I wonder how it's done. So, we know in Forces they have this terrain block stuff they came up with, where basically they have all these like pre-made blocks of terrain, and they can just plop it down. And they literally have like a level editor where they can just drag and drop in these blocks with these different presets and just build an entire level like that. Like, they don't even have to actually model anything. Which is cool, but also, holy frick. It explains why things look like that. The way that they used it in Forces was kind of interesting. They would use the terrain blocks to map out the level, and then they would actually model real terrain around those blocks, right? And that would result in the final level actually looking good. But in this game, they just said, let's just use the blocks, I guess. I mean, it looks like that at least. If they did make custom terrain, it really doesn't look good. So, I mean, I understand why, because it lets them make a level really fast. But I can't say it's good. I think it's a really good idea for quickly prototyping, but like, then you need to make the actual level, right? He's parried it. Oh, this is even easier than the previous one I did. Okay. They probably use a bit of text stretching too, if I had to guess. Yeah, I'm sure they use various tricks to make it look better. Can't wait to see your reactions episodes 3-5. Is banger music? Oh, neat. I should try that. I don't know where that is on the map, but I'll find it. There was something I was gonna do, but I forgot. Eh, whatever. Is this like, why is this a spline? You know? What happens if I run? Oh, it's 3D again. Okay. So basically, they're using the same approach as in Forces, I guess. So there's like a block here that when I collide with the block, it's gonna put me in 2D. No. So this is just 3D. What? But the camera is 2D. Oh. Oh. Can we beat it anyway? Sure, why not? That's not good, dude. Okay. Woo! Whoa, that's interesting looking. What the frick? Among Us. I like that if I just wait, like Among Us shows up now. And there's a rock there. Oh man. This is 2D. Yeah, no, there's entirely too much 2D in this. Oh jeez, I'm getting a lot of nitpicks in this island. They did not finish this island, let me tell you. Like, it feels like I was just playing Chronos again. This feels significantly less finished than Chronos. Alright, let's see. Did I go up here yet? Yo, that's neat. Oh, maybe I should have jumped in. Oh, okay. No. Well, that's fine. Let's look at the map. Alright, well, our objective is to go over to Tails there, so I guess let's do that. Oh, wait, he's in this direction? Wait a minute. No, he's in the opposite direction. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I really like the sunset, like, particularly. Sorry, sunrise, also sunset though. Is this just floating? Really? Like, is there actually something there and it's just not rendering for me, or like hasn't spawned yet? Or is that really just floating? Alright, here we go. Oh, let's talk to him. What? Okay. Actually, I don't want to skip because I want to see exactly how much I've leveled up. Okay. Decent amount. And no, I don't want to change anything. I do want to upgrade my ring capacity though at some point because goodness, it's still level 1. And speed too. Oh, this is like that section from Planet Wisp, I think? Wait a minute. Do I want to go down there first? I don't think so. Ow. Ugh. Alright, what's over here? Woo. Can I just cheese this? Yeah, dude! I don't know what I was supposed to do. I guess go from there. Alright. And you just got poles floating on nothing. Somehow that looks a little less bad to me, though. I don't know why. Wait, do you just do tricks every time you hit this? Can you just... I guess you don't get much XP for this. That's actually a really low amount of XP. Oh, you could just grind there, I guess, by just doing tricks every time. Like, literally just sit there and wiggle the stick and you'll eventually get to whatever level you want. Alright. This section is definitely not supposed to be 2D. Like... It just looks so odd. Oh. Okay. Oh, dude. Yeah, I get what people are talking about. That's really annoying when it traps you in that spline. Like no, come on. This should be 3D. Why can't I move around this? What the frick is this? All right. Let's see. There we go. Shout out to those enemies. There's a couple coins over there, but I don't know how to get those. Oh, okay, like this. Like, no, not yet. There we go. Okay, now I'm in 3D. 2D here is off the chart. Yeah, it's really, that's bad. I was playing this, I was thinking, man, leveling up rings is pointless. Then I got the crap knocked out of me by one of the upgraded ninjas. Dang. Guess I should upgrade my rings. I hear something. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat much. 2D's making this way more confusing than it needs to be. I agree. That, like, I don't know. Like, in general, I'm not anti-2D. Like, I know a lot of people kind of are. I think 2D sections are fine, you know, as long as they're fun. But in this game, every 2D section is just not as fun. You know? So it really is like, why? Like, why is that even there? Can you just jump around this? And you're not in 2D now. Yeah, you're just in 3D. You're supposed to be in 2D here. How long does it last? Like, when will it put me on the spine again? I guess it just doesn't. Am I still in 3D? No, okay, I'm on a new spline. Okay, because it switched me to this spline when I hit that dash ring. Got it. So, that's really bizarre. They went like, they reverted back to their old way of doing splines. I guess? So in like, past Sonic games, like, I don't know, like Unleashed Generations, Colors, and Lost World, I believe, they had it so that there was like splines, right? But Sonic wouldn't be like mapped onto the spline by default. What puts Sonic on the spline is they have these triggers that you touch. And as soon as you hit the trigger, then it like maps you onto the spline. So there was these bugs you could do, right? Where if you walked around the trigger, you could skip it, and then you'd be 3D in a 2D section, right? And so that was a big glitch you could do in all those games, and you could save a lot of time with that because you move faster in 3D. Well, in Forces, they found a, honestly, really simple, creative way around it. They just said, what if instead of it being a trigger, there was a big block that covers the entire 2D section, and as long as you're inside the block, you're in 2D, and when you get out of the block, you're not in 2D anymore. And it was like, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good idea. So they did that in Forces, and so you'll notice that a lot of those 3D and 2D bugs are kind of not there anymore. They're at least, it's like at least significantly harder to do than it is in previous games, because you can't just bypass the trigger. You have to like bypass the entire block somehow, which is pretty tough to do. In this game, it looks like they went back to the trigger, and I don't know why. It's actually so easy to skip the 2D that I've done it accidentally multiple times now. So I'm sure speedrunners are going to tear this to shreds. Whoops. Alright, hang on, what's over here? That's so odd, like a dash pad, why? Alright, let's see what's over here. Yeah, don't fall. I also wanted these. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go over here. Like, I want to go back here, but I can't do that. How am I meant to get those coins? Oh, it's 3D here. Okay, I just broke it. I guess. Okay, wait, so are you meant to do that? How do I get, I'm gonna try that again. Wait, actually. Maybe I can just use it again. Why did that work? Okay. Dude, did I get anything else? I don't remember. Yeah, I got one. There's probably like strategy as with the speedruns as to like when it's best to talk to that guy and when it isn't. Well, actually, I mean, I guess with speedruns you would never want to. Well, no, Seeds of Power you would want, right? Because it makes the combat more quick. Seeds of Defense you just need to play well, right? Like for a speed run. All right. Oops. That's how you're supposed to do that. Okay. I'm more worried about you being locked in 2D if you miss the return of the re-trigger, rather than missing a 2D trigger. Wait, hold up. If I miss the return to 3D, rather than missing a 2D trigger. Yeah, I don't, I really don't understand that. That's a very odd design to me. It's like, how did they miss that, you know?
Hang tight, little bro.
You don't have to miss any of this. That's true. I find it really funny seeing some of the ring lines clearly rotated 90-degree horizontal ones. You can see the ring animation spinning vertically instead. Oh, jeez. I think that was like, there were some in Forces like that as well. Yeah, this game is not polished at all, but it is fun. Once again, I can tell this is pre-rendered because it's so compressed even on when I'm playing in literally 720p windowed mode.
Catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
True.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state.
Alright,
Those
that
same
sounds
energies
normal.
are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
Yeah, something's
I'll be
bugging
fine.
out.
And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
Bro, Sonic's dying.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Is it gonna look like that in game?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, you can also tuck us the shoes, that's right. Duh! Shadow mod? I'm kidding. Bro!
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's... 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 It's not fair.
Dang. Oh, I got something. RT and A.
You are the key. Be empowered with this
Okay, he looks the same.
technique.
But he's got a splitting migraine. Bro, I feel you. Okay, let me look at that again. Whoa, let me look at this again. RT and A. I could have sworn there was already something on RT and A. I guess not. Okay, RT and A is the cross slash. Oh, that's cool. Alright. And I guess I can get this too, because why not? But... well, I don't know if I just don't know if I want that. Is there anything that I get for, like, an achievement? I probably get an achievement or something for getting this, right? It says you can toggle auto combo on and off. So maybe I'll just do that. Why not, right? Yeah, there was an achievement for this. Okay. I just got an achievement. So, how do I honestly don't think I want it. Because I know it sounds, like, weird. Like, why would you not want it? But... like, I don't know, like, it says it'll do, like, reduced damage, and it also says that, and also I don't know what combos it's gonna choose. I would assume, like, the best combos, you know, but I'd rather, like, just do it manually. I don't know, I think it's more fun anyway. Yeah, I know. Cool, alright, what's over here? Among Us. That's some Among Us. Among I is probably the plural form. Alright, guess over here. Oh, jeez. Does this go in that direction? I can't remember. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Yeah, let's go in this ramp this time. Oh, there's some enemies. Oh, okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's really just 3D again. That is really freaking bizarre. Ah! Alright. I wanted to grab those. We're up here again. But if you go left, and then you go right, you're in 3D now. Oh, are you supposed to do that? Because there's stuff over here. So maybe you're supposed to do that? That's so weird. That doesn't feel right. There's a spring over here that sends up. I think that's the one I took? I don't remember. Okay, where am I going again? Well, there's, that's what I used to get up here. Alright, that way, that direction. Got it. Okay, so this whole area is a little sus. Ah! I can't say that! I can't say a little sus, or they will appear! How's something modern coming? I'm surprised that it's not a thing yet. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, no, wait, it's this thing, isn't it? No, never mind. I thought it was like another one of those events. Oh yeah, SA2 shoes are actually DLC. Oh, it is one of those events. Oh, great. Okay. Ah! I didn't want to go over here, but... well... where was I, even? Oh! I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. I want to get that. Yeah. For some reason I'm able to walk in 3D here now? I don't know, man. Alright, I'm going up here. Screw it. Let's grab these. Oh, what's this? These are more of the Among Us. Cool. You collect them, or they're just free? Imposters are not free. roam the earth. Oh, what is that? Okay, let's use the new skill. Ah! No! No! Sonic! Go back! I'm fighting an enemy. I can't see him either because of the freaking... Come on, lock on to him or something. I hit the lock on thing. Where'd it go? Ah! Up there. Dude, I can't... Can I not attack it yet or something? Maybe that's what it is. I actually don't like, even like the sonic boom isn't like focusing on it. Even when I auto target it or whatever it's called. That's extremely jank. This really doesn't feel finished. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just have to get up high enough, and then it works. All right, whatever. Screw that. Maybe I'll get him later. There we go. I want to try out this new attack though. There we go. Oh, cool. Sick. That looks awesome. Does a good amount of damage too. Yeah, alright. Yeah, there's a rock or something. Oh, there's something. These are just the treasure ones, though. Oh. Wait, I already went up here, didn't I? I don't remember. I think so. I'll talk to him later. Okay. Let's see, what now? There's one here, one over here. What am I supposed to do now? Get the Chaos Emerald. Alright. What is this? Maybe that's where I need to go. Oh, they literally are telling me which direction to go. But how do I get over there? I guess, like, on the top of this building, you then jump off or something? I mean, that'll work. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh! I don't think this takes me in that... Oh, wait. Maybe we can cheese it. We sure can. We always can. Okay, and then this time, don't fall off of this. What am I looking at? What is this? Do I want to go there? No, that takes me on the top. I don't want that. Among Us. Maybe I want to go over here. Oh. Alright. That works. I don't want to fall off the side. Ow. Oh, I forgot about the quick recovery thing. That's like the same thing as Sonic Boom, but like more powerful. And it doesn't work when they have the shield up, but... Bruh. Come on. Come on, Sonic. There we go. I hit A, too. I didn't parry quickly enough. Wow, these ones actually... like, will stop attacking you if they don't see parrying, it looks like. That's cool. Okay, I lost it again. It's up here. Wait, no, yeah, I was here before too. But this doesn't take me the right way, does it? Maybe it does. I think I fell off of this. Let's find out. Symbols are puzzle quests to unlock parts of the map. Ah, thank you. So wait, so the next one is... Yeah, so that's where I want to go. Well, I mean, I just want to unlock the map first. Okay, I think that's what I did last time. I just did it again. No, this is the wrong way. Doggone it. Okay, but what if you jump over this? Then you just get out. Okay. Man, this is a really jank one. Like, it's actually more jank than I think it even looks when you actually play it. Alright. Here we go. Get on top of them and press A and B while in the air and it will insta-kill. Oh, frick. Forgot the name of that move. That's neat. It's hard to remember that. A and B. Was it like the stomp thing? There we go. Alright. Made it this time. And it doesn't seem like these areas, these like 2D ones, were like designed with this game in mind. You know? Because like, you know, the skill points, you have to like actually stand there and collect them. But they don't really design it around the idea that you can like actually go back and do that. Okay, wait, so this just, oh, that whole thing just takes me up here. Alright, I don't want to be up here. I want to go towards that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but I guess I'm just gonna do this, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I was here yet. Okay, okay. How are you supposed to get up here? Oh, no. This is the opposite of where I want to be going. Okay. Let's go. I'm just like, I'm kind of scared to move. I don't want to like hit a dash pad or something. Right, there's something down here that looks like it just takes you back up here. So let's check it out. Sus. I love that they have little hats. Like that's still preserved. Oops. I didn't mean to nuke that thing, but... Well... You can still do this thing. Alright, oh, there's one up there. Cool. What's down here? Can I get back up now? Am I just like stuck? No, there's ground down here too. Okay. I need more rings. Oh, there's a thing again. Maybe this time I can actually. Well, hang on. Well, it's RTNA, right? But it doesn't work unless you're like in a combo because the game thinks you're trying to boost. Alright, can I just not attack that? Because like genuinely can't like homing attack it, so I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe... No, that doesn't work either. Parry the laser. Oh, is that the only way? How does that make sense? Alright. Parry the laser. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, can I fly on this thing? Is that what it does, or do I just want to kill it? I guess you can use it to fly. If you want to. Alright, that's cool. This just takes me back up there, I assume. I don't think there's anything else. That way. So I want to go here. Okay. Ah! Okay, there's something in the way. Wait, so you said A and B insta-kills them. Oof. Oh no. That's the second mod. If you caught that. Game is not too fond of me. I don't know how to do that, but I'm just gonna beat him normally. Doggone it. They're actually difficult. Compared to before, at least. This is cooler because you can like move around while you do it. But it's also worse because of that. There we go. I was not even holding the button. Alright, I don't think I wanted to... No, I didn't want to be locked into this. Alright, there we go. Oh, I wasn't up here last time. What were you meant to do? Wait, that was a mod? My game just said that for real. Yeah, game was just like, nah. I'm just gonna... Hang on. You can just boost up this, can't you? Maybe not. Sometimes you can. And sometimes he magnetizes to the floor. Very odd. Alright, I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, this feels like freaking Sonic GDK. Anyone ever use that? Alright, I'm just gonna cheese it. Absolutely. That is not how you're intended to get up there. Like, I cannot... Has anyone ever played Sonic GDK? Yeah, that was Unreal Engine 3. There was this free version of Unreal Engine 3 called UDK. It was the Unreal Development Kit. And Sonic GDK was a Sonic engine for that. Let me show you what that looked like. I'm not even talking about Green Hill Paradise, I just mean like the original Sonic GDK. I think this is a video of that. Oh man. Yo, yes. Whoa. It was a different time. Turn that up. We got T-Lope Splash Hill. I think the creator of Sonic GDK actually asked for permission to use this, and T-Lope said sure. What I wanted to show you specifically was like this. Look at these 2D sections. There's like a spring. There we go, springs. Do you see the springs? Tell me that this is not reminiscent of freaking of this section. Hang on. This part. Like, bro. I swear. Hang on, let me close that. Okay. I've not heard of Sonic GDK before. It was an interesting... I don't think it was actually used in many fan projects. Well, there were a lot of like fan like level imports to it, but it was only like one level. It wasn't like a whole game. Cocos are now among us. Yes, the game's been vastly improved. The game's very cool, but it still feels like they hired this man. I agree. Yeah, this is like... This sounds really mean, okay? So hear me out. I don't mean it like that. I think this is one of the lowest quality feeling Sonic games I've ever played. But it is very fun, and it's very creative, and it's very ambitious. So it's kind of a weird one, right? Because it's like, how do you review this? Because there's areas of this game that outright are like barely even functional. Like genuinely. But then there's areas that are like amazing. Those bosses especially are like incredible. You know? So it's like, and overall it's like a fun time. So it's like very odd, right? It's like, I don't know, like if I were to give this a number, I don't know what number I'd give it. Because it feels wrong giving it like a super high score when it's like that blatantly buggy. But it also feels wrong giving it a low score when it's really fun. Oh, that was the Lightspeed Dash section, I think. Wait, was it? Or did they just accidentally... Were the rings just supposed to be moved up on the y-axis? I genuinely can't tell. If that was a... Like, I wonder if that was a mistake, and then they saw that and said, oh, okay, that works. Yeah, you can keep that, I guess. Because you can do this. But it's really awkward, actually. Wow. Ooh. What's this? Oh, there's like... Alright. Pulleys activated by switches. That's nice. Brought that back. I guess... Go here? I know like where I'm supposed to go, I'm just... I don't know. My method of playing this game is just run around and do things. You know? I don't know, it's just enjoyable. Okay, that looks cool up there. Oh, frick. I guess I could fly up there with that thing, but... I don't know if I want to or not. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. Is that Sonic Colors? Fortress. It really does look like the Nega Wisp armor. How do you say that? Wait, I'm in 2D? Dude, it's a boss. I don't want to be in 2D. Get me out. Alright, I guess I'm in 2D. That's really cool. In the back. I want to go over there. Can I? Or is that just background? Because it looks like I can go there, but it's not very big. Alright, yeah, I guess I can. Let's check it out. Oops. No, that's not it. Frick. The song's going here. Okay, I guess I want to go on that. I guess that's what I want to do at the end. Frick. Yeah. Okay, now we got it. Purchases are annoying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the actual boss is yet. It just looks... It's just the placement of that. Oh, I ran past that question mark. I wanted to actually go to that. Now, hang on, though. This looks awesome. I want to check this out. Oh, this is gonna sound weird. Alright, I'm getting Pikmin vibes. And I freaking love Pikmin. So that's not a bad thing. Cool. I really like how the first one makes you feel like you're actually kind of like exploring this creepy planet. Just like, where am I? And you don't know if you're gonna make it or not, or what monster's gonna show up. This feels like that, and I love that. I'm digging that. I wanted more sections like this. Is it really just this one little area of this? Like, that's weird. Like, come on, you gotta have like an area that's like a big pool like this, and like put some item in the middle of it or something, and when you go to the item, like some creepy, horrifying thing pops up, right? You're like, oh, okay, and you gotta fight it now. Like that's like a requirement, you know? Why is the water doing that? So this is like, look at this. Lit? Unlit. Oh no, it's like reflections. I think there's like something popping in, maybe? And it only reflects when it's popped in? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. It looks really nice though when it's not doing that. The like water ripple effects are really nice. That looks sick. Someone spent time on that shader. Alright, no. Come on. No one spent time on the collision. Come on, dude. Why would you model it like that? Like, that's obviously gonna be jank. Alright. Is this one I can collect? Yeah. Hey, this is cool. I like this section. Actually, I really like that section. Oh! Oh, sick. That's awesome. I mean, I wanted to stay there, but... Yeah. What if the pulley actually moves back? That's funny. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's like a purple coin up here. I want to grab as many of those as I can because I want to do all the big fishing stuff. I don't know where I saw that at. It was near when I got onto the pulley, I think. Was it up here? No, it wasn't up here. I don't remember this. Oh, I guess maybe it was. Maybe that's another one, I don't know. Okay, but what about this? We should go from that direction over this. Okay. Something's shooting at me. Is that how I got on it before? Maybe it is. Alright. I guess let's go in the direction of... oh, there's tails. Frames in this game are so messed up. They are! When they work, they look really nice. It looks like the same stuff as in Forces. Like, Forces did this crap too. Ugh.
This is not an ideal working condition.
Hold up.
If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their
I
spirits
almost dropped my
into?
controller.
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
Okay. The plot thickens. How is Hedged going along? Did you fix the Sonic Colors Ultimate Switch bug? You mean the, like, seizure bug? So, no, not yet. I've looked into it a little bit, but I still have no freaking idea what's causing it. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to, like, rework the way that it's doing the graphics a little bit, because it just, you know, it's something, like, deep-rooted in it that I need to just figure out. Yeah, once I get that going, it's gonna progress a lot quicker, because, really most things are, like, working now, you know, or, like, easy to implement at this point. It's just that, of course, I'd run into a glitch like that, right? Like, geez. I don't know why that happened. Like, it was working fine. I don't know how I managed to do that. Like, genuinely. Vulcan is just, like, baffling, like... It's so easy to mess it up. Oh, no. Okay, wait, no, not like this! Dang. Yeah, but, I want to add support for this game once I get that bug figured out. The plan was to support this game day one, but because that bug happened, and I got sick multiple times, and life showed up in the way, and it ended up costing me, like, actual months, that didn't happen in time. But I still want to add support for it as soon as I can. Go right, Sonic. There we go. Okay. Does this take me where I want to be? Let's see. Alright. We like know enough about the game's formats now to like add support to edit it for this game. I just need to, you know, like finish it. But I did get a lot of other like tools done in time for this game's release, which I was happy about. Like Hedgehog Pack and Needle and some new Hedge Model version. That was cool. Is this just a dash pad again? Or a spring? It's probably a spring. It's a ramp. Alright. Alright. Spring. Oh, it's not. They're playing with me now. Okay. And is this the ramp again, or is this another thing? That's a dash pad. Is this taking you in the right direction? See, like when you only attack, like you gotta like land to pick up the things. I guess I actually did something. Ah. Where does this? Oh, alright. Wait, how do I get... Wait, what? Oh, there's like a thing I have to hit that sends me skydiving, right? Or do I actually just... No, there's like a thing I gotta get on, I guess. How do I go skydiving? Or maybe not, maybe, let's see, where does this take me? This goes up here. That shoots me up. Okay. Yeah, like, what takes me... It's over the shadow area, right? Oh, wait. What is this? I think this is something if I silent it. Yes! Okay. Down to lava you go, for real. Oh, there's more. Neat. What is that effect? Oh, I missed one. Like, look at that effect on Sonic. It's kind of odd. You know the, in Sonic Colors, if you play it on Dolphin, in like a higher resolution than it's intended, the bloom gets all screwed up, and it looks like weird. It looks like that, like if you look at Sonic. I don't know why. It's only when I'm like holding down RT, which I'm not, I think that, was that the same one I missed before? I don't think so. I think it was a different one. That's like surprisingly hard to control them. Alright, we'll get it this time. We got Among Us Cocos. Pikmin Cocos win. That would actually be pretty good. They do already like look like them kinda. With the leaves or whatever. Alright, there we go. Considering Poppin was an issue in Lost World 2, do you think this is something modders would be able to improve? Yeah, I think we could definitely improve it. To a degree. Because, if I'm not mistaken, like, the problem is just that they're using the same, like, range in, range out stuff they were using in past games. And it, like, works totally fine for a linear action stage. When you apply it to an open world, it's just kind of like, obviously this isn't the best way to do this, you know? So we can't fix it like entirely, because it's just kind of a weird design, how they chose to do it, but we can improve it, I think, for sure, because all you have to do is just, increase the range. This guy's like me for real. Out of his house. Actually, that's not true. I do go outside more often than I'd like to. Bro, alright. Oh, okay, alright. Sure. These things are... Oh, so you gotta parry again? Is that it? Parry and then parry a second time. And then what now? Oh, that was supposed to work, but because he's here... Oh, alright. So, how much can I control? Alright. You can kind of control it, but it's weird. I think I already did that. Bro, okay. I want to go up here for a bit. This looks cool. I like the look of this a lot. It's hard to remember that they had metal sound effects. Okay. Oh! Look at that. Is that a switch there? Am I getting experience every time I stomp? No, I think that was just... That was from the crystals I gathered and just took a second. Okay, So what, how are you supposed to do this? What? What did that activate? Oh! You know what misled me there? There was an arrow on the switch, and I thought it was pointing in the direction of the thing that it activated. Because that would have been like neat design, right? But no, it's pointing like this direction. But the thing that it activated is over here. Is it supposed to point to the thing, and they just didn't rotate that one correctly, or is it just a triangle? Alright. Alright, I've been here a few times. Okay, fighting them now. Alright, I'm gonna actually go towards the objective. Stop wasting time. Oh, jeez. Wait, so it's like right around here. Okay. It's closer than I thought. Okay. Is there like stuff here? It's kind of neat to just run in an empty world, honestly, but... It does feel like there's supposed to be something here. Okay, I have to get onto that island. Somehow. Okay. Maybe I use the enemy to get up here or something? Or... I just gotta get on that rock somehow. I guess we'll use this enemy, yeah. Okay, wait, maybe that? No, I want to go up. Okay, I don't know if that was... It's way over there, oh no. Ah! Oh. Well, it like respawns so quickly, it makes quickly, jeez. Makes me think I'm, I guess I have to use that. How do you go up with this? Alright, I don't freaking know. I'm just gonna do it the way that... Okay, wait, there's stuff up here too, so you're definitely like supposed to be able to get up these somehow. Okay, you're actually supposed to run up it? That feels like... That doesn't feel right. maybe you can jump on the little... Oh my gosh, if that's how you're supposed to do this, I swear. this is not how you're... there's no way. But this will probably work. Is it like a spring? You can't go up with it. Oh, you can't. Okay, so you really are meant to like climb up the tower, I guess. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Where does this light dash? How do I get up that tall one in front of me? Like this one. That's the part that's throwing me off. I'm supposed to find another way. Wait. Is there like a spring that activates or something? Fascinating. Alright, well let's see what's over here maybe. Okay, there's a section that just popped in. I did this, right? Yeah. Okay, so what's all this about? Yep. Goodness. Okay. Sure. No, wait, nope. My reaction time wasn't good enough. I expected like a spring, not a light dash trail. Let's try that again. Did the rings respawn even? Oh no. I could have just homing attack. No! Okay, I think all that does is give me one of those Tails memory tokens. But I do want those, so I'm gonna just do it again anyway. Yeah, alright, that doesn't take me where I need to be. So, like, I mean, okay, there's a thing up there that makes it look like there's supposed to be a grind rail, but there's no grind rail. So I guess I need to, like, do one of those puzzles or whatever to, like, erasing a rail from getting a mission. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. This direction, maybe? No, the opposite. I don't know, there's like this. So I wouldn't think it would be too far away from where I'm currently at. But who knows? Let me just place a marker here. Yeah, that actually is a helpful feature. I should use it more. Alright. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Can you go up the volcano? I gotta know. That rock looks really nice. This is so janky. Alright, let's see how high up we can get, though. I think with the blue rush or whatever it's called, you would be able to climb up this more easily. Was that just like a hole in the terrain? No, it's fine. You're definitely like not supposed to go all the way up here. But you know that people tried it. So like Sonic Team has to have thought. Gosh, this is really insane. Oh, look at that. I think that's the Titan I'm fighting in this. Alright, I'll stop screwing around with that. That's just I was just kind of curious. I was like, I wonder how high I can get. Just in general. I was just wondering that. The answer to that question. Yeah. Oh. Dang. Scale mountains with drop dash? That does seem to be the one thing it's useful for. I could totally have made it over that though. Not the I don't mean the entire mountain, I just mean. Yeah, there we go. What's this? Spring? Dash pad, why? Here's my marker. Wait a minute, what's up with that? So, oh yeah, here. Here's the puzzle. But I think the actual puzzle is this. Yes, alright. It's one of these. And I missed. Cool. She wanted to tweet something very interesting about this game, but I don't recommend checking it until you reach Island 4. Thanks for the heads up. I want to check that out at some point. Wait, I didn't see. Did it spawn like a rail or something? I don't think so. No, it just spawned this. Alright. So I guess just do more of these though, right? Hang on. No, that's stink. Like, come on, dude, anything but a dash pad. Even a spring is more interesting. I gotta do these. Throws on the other side of the gap you're trying to cross. Oh. Wait, well then how the frick am I meant to cross the... Okay, so there's another way to get across the gap. I see. Okay. Wild Rush Spin Slash. Is this the one that people... Someone said they wanted to see my reaction to one of the stages. Is this the one they were talking about? This is... Oh, it doesn't say. It said at the beginning I wasn't paying attention. What level is this? It's familiar, but I can't place what it is. Ah! Oh, wait. Mazurai or whatever? Yeah, it's... And I missed the red ring. Da 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 da. I think? It kind of looks like that. It's honestly a little hard to tell. I'm gonna have to go back to the red rings. Wait, no, what is this? What the frick is that? No, yeah, it is. I think it is. This is the section at the end. Yeah, before the goal. Yeah. That doesn't like. You know. Jungle Joyride, maybe Sweet Mountain. It is reminiscent of like a lot of stages, honestly. Oh, that was just an A. Dang, I didn't get anything in that one. Okay, 120, and I think I'll do the red rings first. Yeah, it looks like something that's similar to me. But honestly, I can't really tell. Like, some parts don't look like it. So maybe it is like a mashup of different levels. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Go back. No, backwards. Yeah, there we go. This part especially is what looks like it. So there's supposed to be a freaking wall there. You know, the poles aren't just floating. But, well, they didn't have time, you see. 5 years. I know it's cyberspace, this is probably like, oh, his memories are shattered. But it's like, dude, there's supposed to be a wall there. Yeah, this part too, this is like the multiple path. Oh, this is different though. In fact, I don't even know what that section is from. This looks like... Oh, wait, that's That's like Aquarium Park 3? With the Rocket Wisp? The one with the Rocket Wisp where you like shoot up out of the water a lot. So this is like a mashup of levels, I guess. And this is like Savannah Citadel again. Wait, there's another path like that. Oh no, it's... I think I get to it by just doing this, I think. Yeah. There's another way to get up there, but who cares? And I don't know what this is. That's something. I just can't place what that is. I mean, this part is definitely like Cement Circle. Which act is it? I wanted to find the song name. Wait, there. Oh, 3-2. Yeah. Yeah, this part here. Like, that's definitely. This feels like something else. I think it's been a citadel, but a few sections are bridges between the other sections. Huh. Yeah, it could be. This game does give kind of like a reason that's why stages are familiar in level design. I just find that funny a bit. Yeah, me too. Well, people were using that as a defense on Twitter for a while, and it was driving me kind of nuts. Because it was like, because we all know that the actual reason why they did it is because they just needed to get these out quickly, and that was, you know, easier. Also because people complained about the Forces level design, so they're like, hey, if we just reuse level design from games you guys actually like, and you can't frickin' complain about it, can you? You know, but then they give a plot reason like, well, Sonic's memories are shattered, and everyone just goes, see? It's good! You're just a hater! And it's like, no, it's possible for multiple things to be true at the same time, right? Like, yes, they gave a plot reason, that doesn't mean that's the only reason why. Or that it's not lazy, you know, I don't know. But I'm being too harsh, though, right? Because, well, I don't know, I don't actually feel like I'm being too harsh. I think that's just kind of bad, how they reuse the levels. But I will say that Cyberspace, even though it's, like, kind of bad, is enjoyable to me, surprisingly. It's like fun to play. It's just offensive. Yeah, it basically is the kind of style of music you wanted to use in fan games you never got around to making. That's awesome. So do they just mean like, do they just mean stomp while homing attacking, or do they mean, yeah, they literally mean that. Gotta find fishing here so we can mess with the economy once again. Yeah, that'll be cool. Turns out we can complain about it. Yeah, turns out we can complain about anything. If there's one thing Sonic fans do, it's complain. Yeah, see, I don't know, I feel like we do complain a lot, but also, like, we kind of deserve, you know, like, we have a valid reason to complain most of the time. Some people complain about things that are, like, bafflingly stupid, though. Like, that was actually the part that was the most frustrating about the whole, you know, leading up to release thing for this game for me. Because you had people who were, like, complaining about very legitimate things, and then they were being shot down as being just haters, right? And then you had people who, like, were complaining about things that were ridiculous, and then the other people were, like, pointing to them and saying, see, look at how stupid this is! And it's like, well, yes, I agree, that is a stupid complaint. That's not what most people are talking about. Like, there were people who complained about, like, the length of Sonic's muzzle and his quills. Right? And, like, listen, it's like, listen, you know, you do you. I was just fooling rock. I wasn't fooling Deshpa. It was like, you know, like, obviously that's important to some people, sure, but, like, come on. That's not a big freaking deal, right? To the vast majority of people. But something like Momentum is not like a frivolous complaint. It's not just like a, ooh, you know, if he doesn't look exactly the way I want him to, the game's bad. It's not like that. It's like, that's like a fundamental thing about how Sonic always used to play, you know? That people have been saying for a while, like, should come back. So, like, that's like a gameplay thing. Oh, I could've done that. That said, I do think this game's really fun even without the momentum. I mean, I like a lot of the boost games too, and they don't really have that. So I don't think I need, like, I don't feel like Sonic necessarily has to have it to be good. Like, I don't feel that. I just think that it really is a thing that he would benefit from a lot. And so it's kind of surprising to me that they just don't put it in. Oh! Oh, it's not the Titan, it's just one of these. How do I fight this? I guess I have to get up somewhere? You know what? I'm just gonna let you do that, buddy. Unleash a lot of momentum. I guess. I mean, not maybe as much as like the. See, okay, so I think for one thing is the word momentum is honestly not a great word to describe it. I think we all kind of know. You all kind of know what I mean, right? But honestly, momentum is like not a good word to use to describe it because people get it like confused. They like take it literally, which makes sense. It's like what I mean when I say momentum is like, I don't know. I guess a better phrase that I've heard people use recently would be more like it's almost like pinball physics, except I don't like that term either because I don't actually like the like pinball levels in Sonic usually. So I don't feel like it's a very good descriptor of what I'm talking about either. But it's like basically just the ability to like, you know, roll into a bowl, go downhill and gain speed, go uphill, lose speed, right? And you should be able to like, on this slope here, I should be able to like spin dash jump up it, right? And like skip a part if I know what I'm doing. Now, you can kind of do that in this game, but it's weird. Like if you boost and jump, you can kind of do that a little bit, but it doesn't really work how you would expect. Because the main thing is, and actually this is a bad example right here because this actually is working how I would expect it to. But there's a lot of areas in this game where like you'll boost and jump, like there, right? You would kind of expect to be flung up into the sky, but you kind of just, oh, it worked that time. Sometimes you just do that, right? And sometimes you get up with height. It's kind of odd. If you like drop dash and then jump, it like kills all your speed. And if you boost and jump, it sometimes kills your speed and sometimes doesn't. And if you boost, sometimes you fling up it and sometimes you magnetize to the ground, like that. And so it's just very like finicky. But this game actually does kind of have some of what I was hoping, and also doesn't. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm going to stop talking about that because that's one of those topics that's just so like almost controversial. Like people feel very strongly about it, one way or the other. And I don't know. I'm not really explaining what I mean very well right now. What's going on? Let's see. I think those are valid complaints when it comes to character aesthetics. It's one of the smaller problems Sonic has nowadays. Yeah, I don't think any like criticism is like invalid necessarily. Like obviously people are gonna feel different ways and have different opinions, and that's all fine, right? I don't have to agree with it, but you're entitled to have whatever opinion you want to have, right? I do think though that it was weird because they're showing us this game that they worked on for 5 years that's like open world and it has all these new everything, and it's this radically different change for the franchise. And instead of people talking about that, we were talking about Sonic's quills, right? And it was like, I know people don't like Premi. He actually made a good, I think he said it really well, like how I felt about it. He said something along the lines of, the way I feel about this is that it's kind of like your house is on fire, like everything is on fire, and you need to get out of it quickly or else you're going to die. But instead of doing that, you're like, wait, I need to do the dishes or something, right? Because I don't want to have a full sink. It's like, yeah, it's not that it's unimportant. It's just that right now you have much bigger priorities, right? Like, maybe we'll talk about that after we get out of the house and we put out the fire, right? I don't know, I thought it was a good analogy. That's kind of how I feel about it as well. But people are allowed to talk about whatever they want, you know? I mean, it's valid. I mean, I do understand Sonic's appearance is really important. I don't know, that just was kind of an odd thing to me. The thing that happens regarding character design stuff is that one person simply points it out, and then Twitter gets mad at the observation. That's true, yeah, like, people will just say Sonic's quills look odd, and then other people interpret that as this person being, like, hateful, being like, I hate Sonic's quills, but that's not what they were saying. They were literally just being like, huh, weird. You know? And that's it. It was like a passing thought. But because Twitter interprets it that way, it becomes this big argument. I think it matters in the way that Nintendo can iterate upon Mario's design to be so refined by the time of Odyssey, and Sonic has barely been iterated on as well. I feel like, I guess I feel like, this is just my opinion, you know, everyone's entitled to their own take on this. I guess I just feel like, in my list of priorities for Sonic, that's just like one of the lowest things. But even within character design, I think it's one of the lowest things, because I feel like what Sonic needs more than... Like, I think what his character design really needs is, like, he needs better animations, you know? He needs better posing, he needs better expressions, he needs better shading, he needs, you know, like... These are the things I think Sonic needs to, like, look good. The animations especially, that's a big thing. And this game does do a much better job with that than past games in some cutscenes, and then it kind of does nothing in others, which is odd. But there's some that look really great in this game, and he looks expressive again in a lot of them, which I like. So I feel like they took a good step in that direction, but still have a ways to go, right? But yeah, like, I feel like the most important thing is for Sonic's character to shine through is just his expressiveness. And, like, quills are, like, a much lower tier thing to me. And the muzzle, especially, I don't even notice that. Yeah, it's pointed out that Twitter makes a big deal than the person... Yeah, that's true. That happens a lot. I got drunk while playing Unleashed for the first time and still haven't finished it, though I did like the daytime stages. Yeah. I like Unleashed as a whole, but I'll be the first to admit that the nighttime stages are not... I actually find them kind of fun, but I didn't when I first played them, and I completely understand why most people wouldn't. Probably gets way too much hate in my opinion. I actually agree, but that's a pretty hot take on my part. I realized that. I think some of it's kind of justified. I mean, he does certainly clickbait and stuff, but honestly, I don't know. I don't really get it. It was the faucets leaking. Yeah, that was it. Thanks, I didn't remember it exactly. Yeah, it was the house is on fire, but your faucet is leaking, and instead of getting out of the house, you're like, I'm gonna fix the leak, right? That's how I feel about... Yeah, that's a great analogy. It's like, yeah, right, like... That's important, yes, but the house is on fire. The Sonic muzzle only started from a single person. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That sounds like Twitter. They said, I prefer the curved eyes under the muscle thing, but it's whatever. And then everyone started freaking out. They quote retweeted saying, who cares, such crap? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all. That's how Twitter usually goes. So that makes sense. Sonic's super expressive in this game at times, so I'm never upset about it. Yeah, he gets really good sometimes. Like, better than I was expecting. Which I was really happy to see. Okay. So what's up here? I already did this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay, so there's gotta be another way to get to that island. There is another... Well, there's all that over there, but I don't know if I can... Am I supposed to freaking run all the way over there? Or is there another way? Let's try that first before I waste all that time. Because, like, I wonder if there's, like, a spring or something over there that takes me over to this. I mean, maybe you could boost jump, but... Wait, there's a rail. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, let's go. What is this? Nah. Okay, now wait a minute. How am I supposed to... Is this a spring? There's a lot of times I assume there's a spring in that box, and there just isn't. Okay. Alright, this is cool. What's over here? What are these boxes? Also, I'm curious about this. Can you side-loop the boxes? No, do that again. I know these aren't destructible, but the wooden ones. You cannot. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, here's... So I want to raise the ring capacity as well, but I want to do speed more than that. I don't even know. So I heard this was a complaint everyone had. You really have to level this up one at a time? That is insane. Oh my gosh. Okay, well wait, so how, I forget what I even give this guy. I'm giving him the Cocos or something, right? Oh, that's all that I had, apparently. Okay. Like, I don't actually know how to tell how many that I even have. Is there like a number for that somewhere? Alright, I didn't realize I had that few of them. Yeah, but I wanted to get that, there we go. Alright, what's up here? Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh no! This game's like rail flipping is really buggy. I actually tapped left and it just flew me backwards. Let's try that again. Alright, there we go. That's this time. Let's see. Sorry everyone, I'm trying to read the chat. I feel like his muzzle should be rounded to the eyes like what early designs did, and then 1,000 people say shut up, and Frontiers needs to come out sooner and touch grass. Yeah. So, for the record, I'm not against the people who were doing that. Actually, if anything, I'm more on that side. I'm against the people who were like just saying shut up. Because what does shut up contribute to the conversation? You know what I mean? Like, it's not important to you, but it's clearly important to other people. So, like, if what you're thinking is, gosh, this is annoying, shut up, just scroll by. Like, just scroll away. If it's taking up your entire timeline, there are several options for you. You can mute certain keywords. If you're really extremely annoyed by it, you can go as far as to block people. Like, you have that option as well. And if you don't want to do all that or whatever, there's another option. It's called taking your own advice and touching some grass, right? Like, get off of Twitter. Go do something else instead of reading all these posts about the muzzle and getting mad about it, right? People will stop talking about it within a few days, I guarantee you. Right? So, like, it's not a thing you need to, like, tell people. Like, why do you need to say, shut up? Right? That's the part I don't get. There's, like, a lot of, like, crazy, like, Sega defense that happens, and it's just really irritating me because it's, like, it seems like people just assume that, like, it's a sin to say anything negative against Sega or Sonic, and anyone who does that is, like, some hateful entity that needs to be stopped, and they don't actually like Sonic, they just pretend to or something. And it's so crazy to me because it's like, it's literally the opposite of the truth. Like, the people who are complaining are doing it because they care about this character and they want it to be good. You know, they want this game to be good. So they're complaining about it because it's something that keeps it from being good in their eyes, you know? So it's like they're not haters, they're fans. You know, they're like passionate about it. So I don't know, it does really bother me a lot that if you like criticize something, people tell you to shut up, right? I can't imagine ever doing that to someone. Like, I can't actually imagine reading something that someone said and just replying like, shut up, you know? This criticism is not valid. It's like, just, even if I feel that way, just scroll by. So anyway, I agree with that completely. At the same time, I do think the muzzle thing was a little, like, I don't know, overblown, but it sounds like, it's sounding more like the reason it was overblown is because Twitter users freaked out about something that was just a passing comment, and not because there were actually thousands of people tweeting about the muzzle. So that makes sense. As long as the design allows them to express it, that's what matters. Yeah, I agree. Some of the side quests have essay one level animation with no lip syncing. Yeah, I know. It really bugs me. Even like the big fishing minigame, Big doesn't like move his mouth half the time. Muzzle thing is the corner thing of where the mouth shape and the eyes meet. Adventure and Classic rounds the eyes into the mouth shape, and Modern makes it an angular corner that looks a bit strange. I mean, cool. I understand it's something that's important. I mean, I literally don't even like notice, but I can see why that would be a thing for people, I guess, because it makes it harder, like it's a moat or something. Oh. No, actually, I want to go do that. Wait, how do I do that? What the? How am I intended to? Maybe it's on the way back or something. This is neat. All right, let's see. Very easy to die here. Alright, we made it. Wait. Did we? No, there's another one. Okay.
One more round of portals, keys, and emeralds.
Yes. That's correct, Sonic. First. Oh, one of these. Neat. This one you actually have to run for a moment. Okay. Let's see. I think Sonic should be green. Based. What's his name? Scourge? Should make it like Scourge. I don't know why I'm pausing it. When a minor detail is a negative, it's not fine. But when a minor detail is a positive, it proves the devs really care. Yeah, that's true. People do act like that. Yeah, that's really... I'm not a fan of how people act on... Especially on Twitter. With this stuff. It's really irritating. Like, so much so that I just gave up, you know? Like, early on in this game's cycle, I just realized it was going to be another Forces and Colors Ultimate type of thing where you cannot discuss this game. Because no matter how sane you are, if you say anything other than, oh my gosh, this game is amazing, Sega is the best, wow, you know, then people attack you from all sides. It doesn't matter how... Like, the game could literally not boot. Did I tell you guys about this? I don't remember if I did. When Colors Ultimate was when that was happening, that really got me, because I realized I really did feel like I was in another freaking world to everyone else, because to me this game just, like, Colors Ultimate looked so bad that I just couldn't wrap my head around how anyone could look at that and say that it didn't look bad, you know? But there were all these people who were acting like it was the greatest game ever made, you know, like, not just like not bad, no, this was peak. Right? This was perfection. How dare you criticize this? And I was just like there were hundreds of people who acted like that. and they'd like gang up on you if you'd like say anything negative, and it's like what? It blew my mind. I couldn't understand it, because I was like really careful whenever I said any criticism of it. I was really careful to not sound hateful and to be really clear, to be like, you are allowed to like this, and that is fine. However, in my personal opinion, it looks bad because as somebody who has done modding and programming and game dev, I can see that there are literally effects that are supposed to be here that are not here. Like, there was this thing called the light field, and that was a thing, and they got rid of it in this remaster, right? And the entire game just looks worse because of it, because there's a missing effect. So there you go. That's the criticism, and most people were actually sane, but I still had a few people who were like, hating on me. I think someone called me an incel because I mentioned the lack of a lighting effect in it. All right. It was really baffling. I've never seen anything like that before. So with this, so I was trying to actually understand it, because what I always try to do with, I'm going to go back to the game in a second, but what I always try to do in general is I always try to understand people, right? To the best of my ability, I always try to understand all different opinions and whatnot, right? It doesn't matter if I agree with it or not. I just need to understand it, from some angle, and I usually can. Like, even things that I really disagree with, I can at least understand why someone thinks that, right? But there are a few things that I just can't understand, and that really bugs me, because it's just like, I don't know, when I can't understand the behavior that someone is doing, and they just keep doing it, it's like, I can't just ignore it either, because they keep... Like, you can't just say how you feel about a game, because hundreds of people will show up in the comments and attack you. And it's like, what do you do? I don't know. But with Colors Ultimate, I was trying to understand how people thought, like, why they felt this way about it. And so I actually went to YouTube, and I started, because I thought it might be a little more sane discussion-wise there, and I started asking around, just looking in random comment sections on videos that were related to the game. And I remember seeing people saying, like, I would look for someone who was, like, defending it and saying all these, like, super positive things and saying everyone who disagrees is a hater, right? And I'd find these people, and I would actually, like, leave a comment just being like, hey, I'm not being sarcastic or anything, I just literally want to know, right? Like, and I would ask them some question, because I was trying to, like, understand them better. And the one that really got me, to this day, just explains everything, but also is just so baffling, is I actually asked somebody, not trying to be a jerk, but just wondering. It was something like, let me try to remember how I worded it. What would Sega have to do to make a bad game, in your opinion? Like, what would it take for you to consider this bad, right? And worthy of criticizing? And they actually replied to me, and what they said was, I screenshotted it because I was so baffled by this. This person said, nothing. There is literally nothing they can do that will make me criticize the game because, and I quote, I am not a hater like you. That's what this person said to me. And I know it was just one person. I don't think that everybody who acts kind of like this, thinks exactly the same as that one person, but it just kind of made sense. When I saw that, I was like, okay, there's nothing they can do. Like, they could release, and I remember I talked to my friends about that at the time, because I was so baffled by that response. I was like, so you're telling me they could literally release a game that doesn't boot? Like a game that you cannot play. It's a black screen. It doesn't work. And they'd sell it for $60 or more. And you would say, oh, this is great. Right? And I remember I joked about that. And then they released Sonic Origins. And if you have a Unicode character in your Windows username, which literally just means if your Windows username has anything in it that isn't just the basic English alphabet. Right? So if you have like an, accent mark over any letters, or if you have any like non-English text, or emojis or anything, any Unicode character, then Sonic Origins doesn't boot. Do you know that? That game does not work if you have a Unicode character in your Windows username. It's a black screen. It's exactly what I joked about would happen a few months prior. And I was like, are there really going to be people who defend this? And sure enough, I remember my friend Death tweeted about it, and I saw some people in their replies being like, oh, shut up, it's not a big deal. Oh, they'll patch it. Oh, you're just change your username. Some people literally said change your name. I saw that, and they were dead serious. They were like, change your name. My God. And to this day, in case you're wondering, me and several of my friends have reported this extensively through as many channels as possible. There's actually a Steam support section where you can report bugs and stuff. We've reported it there several times. And we've actually found the exact part of the code, like of the exe, that is responsible for the bug. And we fixed it. Like, we found the bug in the code and we fixed it. And all they have to do is they have to change one letter. In their code, they're calling this Windows function that ends with an A. It's the narrow character version that doesn't support Unicode. They have to change that to a W, which is wide. So it's not that simple because they also have to change the string to UTF-16. But it's really not that hard of a fix, right? And we pointed out to them multiple times with images and everything, like exactly what has to be done to fix it and what the problem is, and they have not fixed it yet. It's been quite a while, and in fact, newer games are doing that too. I think Persona 5 Royal, and I believe actually Frontiers as well, doesn't boot on PC if you have a Unicode character in your username. So thanks, Sega. Very cool. And people think that's fine. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what to say other than that. I mean, what do you say? There's some people, not everyone, but there's some people who really do just... It's not even about the game. They don't even care about the game. It's just about complaining. Well, rather, it's about complaining about the complainers. So-called complainers, right? It's just about saying this game is great. Shut up, everyone. No matter what. So... I can't understand that. I can't wrap my head around that. But that's apparently a thing. So I just wanted to talk about that. It becomes annoying when you try to draw modern Sonic and you don't know how because of the inconsistencies you sort of notice while trying. It's an artist thing. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I don't really draw. I'd like to, but I don't have talent. I think by the ending of this game you'll appreciate the heart that was put in from all ends, and that alone gives you confidence. Yeah, I already do. This game's been really fun so far. I can feel that they put effort into it. It's really, like, buggy and stuff and unfinished, but I can tell that they tried this time, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, I'm actually enjoying Frontier so far. All my complaints are really not... It's not been anything, like, massive yet. It's, I don't know. Good thing I made a mod that fixes this. I'm sorry, what was that about? You said that a while ago. Let me catch up on the chat. I'm really far behind. I wouldn't be surprised if the game supported the ability to break boxes with side loop and Sonic Team forgot to use it. That'd be funny. Oh, to say when you Coco off on the map screen. Oh, cool. This game is... Oh, yeah, okay, let me check that. Sorry, map screen, not the freaking skill tree. 2, I guess. Oh, cool, cool. I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me that. This game has 10, 12, and 15 in its files, and I think that's... It's based on difficulty, so 15 Coco upgrade. Blocking's your best friend. Yeah, I know, right? That's all I have to do. I think it's 14-year-olds though, so it's hard to be mad at them. Not to minimize, I just mean there's a lot of teenage Twitter users. You're probably right. Like, that's what I kept telling myself, too. I said it's probably kids, right? I kind of hate that mentality, though, that some people have of, like, my opponents must just be children. You know what I mean? It's just kids. Because I feel like it's kind of demeaning. So I usually try to, like, not assume that at first, right? But I do think it's probably kids, because the way they act sometimes is very, like, you know. But yeah, right, I mean, I get that. It's just at the same time, when I was 14, I wasn't freaking... I was on Twitter, I think. I don't remember if it was... If I joined when I was 14 or when I was 15. I don't remember. May have even been 13. I joined when I was like allowed to join, which I think was 13. But, I would never have tweeted, like, shut up to people like that, you know? I don't know. But yeah, sure. I understand that. That's so they remove the block button. Oh my gosh, Twitter's on fire. I want to talk about that in a minute, but let me catch up on this first and keep playing the game, because I can play the game while I talk about that. I'm gonna skip towards... What? Yeah. Really nuts. According to them, Sega could make a 90-pound Sonic game, and that is just a green square and a black background, and it would be a good game to them. Right! Like, literally, that was the thing. For just the thing, yeah, it has the same issues. Oh, is it, it's 3.5 that you want me to check out. Cool. Alright, I'll try to remember that. 3.5. 3.5. Sorry for blabbing so much. I'll get back to the game. Some people want to see Blue Edge like fast, and that's fine, but I hate when people shut down conversations. Yeah, here's how I feel about it, right? If something matters to you, you should be allowed to talk about it. If something doesn't matter to you, then it doesn't matter to you. It's as simple as that. Just scroll by, right? Like, you don't have to engage in conversation. If you think something is freaking stupid that people are talking about, then that's what you think. It ends there. You know, like, just move on. Like, I don't understand the mentality of, like, I have to respond to everybody about everything all the time. I think social media just promotes that. Dude, I could rant about social media for hours. I'm actually really interested in it, because I have a hot take. I'm gonna go as far as to say that I think social media is actually conceptually flawed, and maybe a problem for humanity. Like, I genuinely believe that at this point. And I don't just mean Twitter. I think Twitter is one of the most egregious examples of it. But I'm actually seeing that in, like, a lot of platforms, you know? There's just some issues. It's like, how do you fix that? And I don't freaking know how you fix it. I've, like, thought about it a lot, and I can't think of a way to fix some of these problems that social media just has, you know? There's basically all this... I mean, I don't know. Do people want to hear me blab about this? Because, like, if not, then I don't want to rant about it forever. But if so, then this is something I have a lot to say about. You know what? That's completely fair. I mean, thanks. I don't think about it a lot, but I agree. Telerad? Alright, hold on. Let me get on this cranner. Since we can't do anything to fix it? Yeah, for real. We really can't do much about it. So, okay, so there's a lot of problems with it. From a lot of different angles and perspectives, alright? So, one of the problems, I don't know where to start, right? One of the issues is the fact that, it costs money to run a social media platform, obviously, and depending on what exactly it is that you're doing with that platform, it can cost even more money. Like, if you're doing video and live streaming, it's, like, really expensive, you know, like, unreasonably expensive. Whereas if you're doing text, it's already expensive, but it's a lot more reasonable. But either way, you know, it's like, the more users you have and around the world and everything, you know, it's like a large cost to run these sites. So basically, you have to have money, right? Obviously. You have to have a stream of revenue coming in order to actually be able to pay for the site to make it exist in the first place, right? And so... Alright, so how do you get money with social media? So the obvious way to make money on a product, at least in the old days, I guess I should say, like before the internet especially, is, you just sell it, right? So if you want to, make money, if you've got a screwdriver and you want to make money on your screwdriver, you sell it. People buy it. There you go, money, right? Like, it's as simple as that. But with social media, it doesn't really... Oh, yeah, here's a cutscene. Oh, frick. That's cool. Okay, that's the thing I'm fighting.
What will you do?
best I can.
Yo, that was cool. Sick. That was awesome. Oh no. I guess I just have to run away from that. Okay. Hang on, actually, this might take some concentration. I don't know if I... Ah! Is that... Oh, jeez. Alright. I want to keep talking about that, but I need to focus on this. Oh, that's rad? You mean... This is, fascinating. Oh, jeez. Hurry up. Gotta go fast, you know the drill. Tails. We're gonna watch the big sports game. Sorry, it's like 40-year-old Sonic. I'm voting for the Yankees. Not voting. I'm rooting for the Yankees. Yeah. How about you, Tails? Sonic, I don't watch sports. Well, maybe you should. Hit him with the group, Tails. Knuckles is also there. Yeah, come on, Tails. Sonic and Knuckles peer pressure Tails into watching football. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Ignore everything I'm saying. Sorry, the idea of like the way Sonic's voice is in this game, it's really humorous to imagine him being this like 40-year-old. Wow, this is like really cool. I don't know how long this goes on. Okay. Double boost! Do I... That! Oh, alright, that's supposed to happen. Thought I died. Sick. Ugh, my legs don't work the way they used to.
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Yeah, I went with my RFL speed. That was hilarious. Alright, let me get to chat him now. Whoa! That's big. This is cool. Let's just go left. Why was that a classic dash pad? I just am noticing that there's been several of them in this island. Why has it been classic and some? Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Momentum? Maybe a little too much. Ah! Not again! Bro. That's awesome. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to do now. Okay, well, I want to continue that rant, but let's land or something. Alright, frick. Okay, wait, maybe we, yeah. I forgot if you talked about it, but what do you think about the Pearl animated from Knuckles? I think it's awesome. I really want to see more stuff in that style. Like, I really want a whole TV show that looks like that. That's like exactly what I want from Sonic. So just do like straight up like a Sonic anime, you know? Like, I know they already did that, Sonic X, but I mean like that, you know? Like that animation. Like, please. I'm not expecting like the greatest writing known to man or animation. Just that, you know? It'd be sick. Alright. I think we're gonna do cyberspace level in a moment here. But let me talk to Tails and
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
That's
Much
funny.
more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences.
Ugh.
Their hopes, their dreams.
Hope and dreams?
Everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but... why were you all uploaded like that?
Tails doesn't know. Alright, I'm gonna do cyberspace again. Rad goes insane live on stream. Yeah, I just completely lose my mind. Sonic voice actor can still do the same voice, so Sega really just wanted a deeper one. That's odd, I don't understand why. Because I guess they wanted it to be more, like, serious or whatever. Which I agree, but, like... I don't know if you need it to sound that much deeper to do that. Game heard you talking about a lack of momentum. Yeah, it was like, here you go! I prefer that over the 40-year-old fixed 17-year-old voice, fails miserably voice we had before Frontiers. I mean, cool. I don't know. I actually preferred it before. Okay, so what level? Wait, so was this 3-5? Which one is this? I wasn't paying attention once again. Oh my gosh. It's sad, I need to, like, pay attention next time. This is, Windmill Isle X3. Yeah? Or something like that. It's, reminiscent of that, at least. Alright, so what I was saying was, about social media. So it's like a long discussion, right? But, so, basically, the first problem is that you need to pay for it. Somehow. Right? Now, this is very different, by the way. This is a different level. I don't know what this is. The first problem is that you need to pay for it all somehow. And the issue is that people don't think of social media actually as something that's that valuable. Which might sound weird to say, because I think we all use it, right? Like, freaking constantly. We're always scrolling on it or whatever. And actually, it's really hard to put down, and more on that later, right? But, you know, when you notice that, it probably seems like a weird thing to say. It seems like a fully custom level, by the way, or it's just something I don't recognize. That's very interesting. 30 rings as well, okay. This is not 3-5, okay, this is 3-4. So you might think, like, you know, what do you mean social media is valuable, right? Like, of course it's valuable. That's why I can't put it down. But that's the funny part. Imagine that Twitter started charging. Like, I know they're already kind of doing that, but I mean, like, charging to use it. Like, you can't go to the site at all. Like, you try to go to twitter.com and it says, okay, pay $5 a month or whatever, right? Like, some number. Would you keep using Twitter? Legit question. I think some people would say yes, but actually I think most people would say no. Right? I think most people would be like, nah, not a chance. Right? And honestly, the reason for that is because you don't think of it as being something that's valuable enough that's worth money. Right? And yet we all use it all the time. And so there's something interesting going on there, which again I'll talk about more in a moment. But that's one of the problems, is that people don't want to pay for this. They expect it to be free. And I mean, part of that's just because it always was free, so people are like used to that. But part of it is also, I think, because people don't think it's worth the money. So you can't just charge them for it because people don't want to pay. So that's the first issue. So how else do you make money from it, right? Okay, well, you could have ads, right? But then what you'll find out is that you need a lot of ads. They need to be everywhere. And they need to be really freaking annoying, actually. Like spam ads all over the screen at all times. Or else you're not even gonna come close to getting enough money to pay for the site, right? Because the amount of money required to run this thing is really expensive. So the problem with the ads being really annoying is that they're really freaking annoying, and people don't want to deal with that. And so when you start putting all these spammy ads everywhere, people are like, I hate this, and they're going to use an ad blocker, or they're not going to use your site at all, right? Because they hate the ads. And so that's an issue, right? If you lower the amount of ads, then it's not enough to pay for it all. So what do? Right? So another solution is maybe you collect a ton of freaking data on everybody. Like, you collect like a massive amount of data on every user. And then it turns out that data is actually valuable, right? And there are people who really want to have that data. especially advertisers are interested in that data, right? And so then you can sell that data back to them, essentially, right? Either directly or indirectly. Maybe you don't actually give them the data, but you give them the ability to use that data to target ads towards a certain group or whatever, right? Either way, you're basically selling the data. So you can do that, and it turns out that is actually valuable. And you can make enough money to run your site when you do that and combine it with a few ads. So it's not super annoying, and it's also just barely enough to make money. But you're on like a thin like profit margin, right? You're barely making enough money to actually pay for the whole site. And so if anything goes wrong, you know, you're in trouble. So there's that. But also you've got another problem now, right? And that's privacy. Because nobody likes to be tracked, right? It's not a matter of having something to hide. It really bugs me when people say that, actually. Oh, here's a boss. Because, you know, to the people who say that, I guess my response would be like, you know, oh, I don't care about my privacy, I don't have anything to hide. Alright, so I'm just gonna set up a security camera in your house, 24/7, that I'm gonna, you know, watch at various times. I'm gonna have one in your bathroom. I'm gonna have one in your bedroom. I'm gonna have one in your kitchen. I'm gonna have one outside. Actually, I'm gonna have several in all those rooms. I'm gonna have a mic as well, so I can listen to everything you say, and I'm not gonna tell you when I'm listening to it. You're good with that, right? Because you have nothing to hide, right? That's the thing. It's like, it's not about having something to hide. It's the fact that privacy is just a basic human right. You know? Like, legit. And so when you get rid of that, I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I have to like parry or something. When you get rid of people's right to privacy, it turns out a lot of people have a problem with that. And so now you have this issue of that, where some people don't feel comfortable using your site because of that. But what else do you do, right? Because if you're not collecting data and selling that, then how else do you run the site? So that's kind of one of the big issues right there. How do you pay for this thing? The other issues are, oh, look at this. Oh, holy. Wow, I'm really high up in the air. This is cool. Do I detecting those? Oh, I guess I am. Whoa. Wait. Is that song something? Sounds like it doesn't matter. That's cool. Sorry, oh, knights! Oh, I hope Krona gets to that part. I want to see your reaction to that. Yeah, that's like... That sounds like it doesn't matter. It's like very reminiscent of it. Oh, frick. No! Hang on a second. This is harder than I thought. Well, not harder, just takes more focus. More concentration. Oh, cool, Phantom Rush. I need to be doing that more. I also said that was an achievement to do like 50 times. So anyway, one of the big problems is just how do you pay for it. Let's go! And that's just the first problem. So, it gets worse. So, the other thing is that if you're using ads at all, which they all are to an extent, right, then that's fine, except it has some problems. So one of the big problems with ads is that you're now reliant to the corporations, right? Because your revenue stream comes from these companies paying to have ads on your site, right? And so if those companies decide they don't want to pay anymore, for whatever reason, they're completely entitled to do that. You know, they don't have to pay you anything. They can leave at any time, right? And so, for you, that's very bad, because, you know, you need that money in order to keep running the site. So, you need to make sure that you keep the advertisers on board and happy to pay you at all costs, right? And so that kind of means that they control you. Because if Coca-Cola doesn't like the fact that some guy on Twitter is posting offensive things in Coca-Cola's feed, right? then they can say, well, I don't really want my ad to show up next to that person's post. I'm just not going to pay for ads on your site anymore. Sorry. And you're going to lose a lot of money. And so it's in your best interest to say, wait, no. Here, we'll just ban him. Yeah, don't leave. Please don't leave. You need your money. Right? And so, yeah, the corporations get to decide, you know, what goes on the platform and what doesn't, because they're the ones that are funding it. So now you have freedom of speech issues, right? Which I know is a whole complicated thing. It gets even worse when you consider when governments get involved. For a lot of reasons, but basically, the basic issue here is just the fact that, like, you're not allowed to say certain things because it's in the website's best interest to obviously make money, and they're not going to be making money if the advertisers pull out. So they need to please them, right? And so you're not allowed to say certain things. Now, what people will say in response to this a lot of times when you bring up that issue is they'll say, well, it's a private company, right? So they can do what they want. Because it's actually kind of... I'm sorry, I'm really getting deep into this, I know. Bear with me. It's actually a really interesting issue because the problem goes both ways. Because if you force, like Twitter, for example, to allow anyone to say anything because, quote, freedom of speech, then you're actually forcing Twitter to express themselves in a certain way. Does that make sense? So you're essentially violating the freedom of speech of Twitter in order to ensure the freedom of speech of somebody on Twitter. And so it gets really complicated, right? Because it's like, what is the correct thing to do in this scenario? And honestly, I don't freaking know what the answer is, because there is an argument to be made, especially, like, okay, when the internet was first becoming a thing, and not many people like used it, it was like, who cares, right? Oh no, I'm banned from whatever.com, a site that has a total of maybe 100 users worldwide. What will I ever do? Cry about it. You know, it didn't matter. It was like, who cares? But now we live in a world where a large amount of the discussions that we do are online, right? And in some cases, actually, the majority of the discussions that we do are online. And so to be banned from the internet now is much more of an issue than it was at some point. And so now we have this problem of, like, you kind of can censor somebody's speech by banning them like that, but also you probably should be allowed to ban them. And if you're not, it's a really dangerous thing that we're doing here. So what do you do, right? I don't freaking know. That's another massive problem with social media, and I just don't know what the solution is to that. So that's just the second one, so it gets far worse. So another big problem is that we have this thing called the algorithm, right? And basically, so these sites can only stay profitable if they keep you on the site for as long as possible, looking at ads for as long as possible, and giving them as much data as possible so that they can sell that, right? If you're not, you know, on the site enough, then you're not giving enough ads, you're not giving them enough data, and they're not making enough money, right? And so they have to keep you on the platform as long as possible in order to make the most profit. And so it's in their best interest to do that. Okay, so here's the problem with that. It turns out that being on social media for a long period of time is not good for you. At all. It is really bad for you in a number of different ways. Like, obviously there's just the fact of, like, the time, right? Because you could be spending your time doing anything, right? You could be learning a skill, or getting work done, or, you know, freaking anything. Talking to people in real life who matter to you, or something along those lines. But instead, you're scrolling through memes, and you're arguing with people about Sonic's quill length, right? It's so, you know, when you look... The question that I usually ask myself, and I know this is cheesy, and I'm not trying to say I'm better than anyone else, I don't believe that at all, okay? What I'm trying to say is, because I'm totally guilty of this too, absolutely. But I'm just saying what I found has helped me in my own life. What I do is I ask myself now, whenever I'm spending time on something, is this something that in 10 or 20 years I'm gonna look back on and say, yeah, I'm glad that I did that? Or is this something that I'm gonna say, that was a waste of freaking time? Right? And a lot of things I'm finding are just a complete waste of time, right? Even playing this game now, I don't feel is a complete waste of time because I'm enjoying it, and I'm streaming it for everyone to see. And, you know, I'm having an experience that I'm not going to forget, right? And I'm going to look back on this and say, that was fun, I liked doing that. So I don't see this as a waste of time because of that. But if I'm just scrolling through the same couple of reposted memes again and again and arguing with people online about something that I'm not going to change their opinion on anyway, that is just a complete waste of my time. Like, I could be doing so many other things, but I'm doing that, right? And it literally doesn't matter. Especially because Twitter could literally shut down tomorrow, right? And all of those posts are gone forever. It doesn't matter, right? So, like, so there's that. There's that issue with it. But then what's, I think, even worse than the issue of whether or not it matters to you is the fact that it's addicting. And it's by design, right? So there's a lot of studies that are coming out on this, and it's very fascinating to me, but it's really bad. And it keeps getting worse the more that you look into it. But basically, like Meta, which is Facebook, right? And Twitter and a lot of these big sites, they've actually done like studies, right, internally, where they have legitimately scientifically determined that their platform is actually just bad for your mental health, right? Because it makes you depressed, it makes you anxious, it makes you compare yourself to other people, right? It makes you angry because you can't understand people. It makes you, all these things that are really damaging to your mental health. And they're aware of this. It's like a thing that they've proven is in fact happening on the platform. But instead of fixing it, they've all deliberately decided to actually upplay it even more, because it turns out that it works out in their favor if they keep the site doing that. Because here's the thing, right? If you are addicted to Twitter, even though that is literally bad for your mental health, right? You're viewing more ads, you're giving them more data. So why would we want to stop that, right? That's the thought process. And, I think of it as legitimately evil to a degree, because they're just trying to make money, but they're doing it knowingly at the expense of human life and health, right? And it's like really bad, like the more you look into it. Like, Facebook in particular has studies that have proven that Instagram, if I remember correctly, is damaging to people's mental health, but especially specifically to the health of teenage girls, right? Because they found that a lot of them have actually gotten like eating disorders and have self what's it called? I can't think of the term all of a sudden because I'm an idiot. Like self-deprecation, just a lot of like comparing themselves to other people, right? And this all stems from Instagram and the way that the algorithm works, because it's designed to show you the best of humanity. People with these like amazing filters to make themselves look, beautiful, and people who are like doing these amazing things that are like, would take you years to learn. You see this and you go, wow, I stink. I could never be that good. And it makes you depressed. Oh. Nice. And it's especially harmful to that group, apparently. And so they know this, and they've deliberately decided to keep it the way it is. So, I don't know. So there's that problem. So that's what I was saying when I said I would come back to this earlier. If you notice that you don't think you'd be willing to pay for Twitter if you had to use it, but also like you can't stop scrolling through it, that's why. It's because, I'm not trying to put you down, I've been in the same boat. You're literally addicted to Twitter. Right? You know something is bad for you, but you're doing it anyway. That's addiction, right? Like, that's literally what it is. But we're all addicted to it. We can't freaking put it down. And it's kind of a problem, right? So, there's that. The final thing I'll say about it, I think, is that's a massive problem, is... Okay, well, actually, no. There's another massive thing I need to talk about. So, misinformation. So, I kind of touched on censorship, but this is like the other part of that. So, there's this big problem going on that you've probably heard a lot of people blab about misinformation, right? So basically the issue is that anyone can post anything online, and it doesn't have to be true, right? It can just be a blatant lie, it can be blatantly misleading, and people can just do that. And, you know, in the early days of the internet, who freaking cares, right? People had a saying, it was just don't believe what you read online, right? But now, the internet is used by so many people around the world, constantly. And it turns out that, I don't mean to sound mean when I say this, but legit, the vast majority of people are freaking stupid, to a degree, or just don't care enough to look something up, even if it takes 1 second of research. And so when they read something, it doesn't matter how blatantly misleading it is, or how dangerous it is, or anything, they just instantly believe it, you know? And we'll spread that lie along to other people who also instantly believe it, and it keeps growing. And the issue with that is that you have people who actually act on these things, and it ends up being kind of dangerous, right? I've seen it from everything from, like, you know, big political issues to, like, religious issues to, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. Right? I've seen misinformation of all types, and it's on all sides as well. People don't like to talk about that, but it really does go all directions. Just misinformation doesn't mean something that I don't believe in. It means something that isn't true, right? So sometimes there are things that are true that you're not going to like, right? Things that maybe you don't even believe, but that's how it is, right? And so you have to be very careful, right, with things you read online. You can't just say, that makes sense to me, therefore it's true, right? Because you'll be misinformed if you do that. So anyway, so it's a big issue. The problem with it is this, right? I think people should, like, it's a freedom of speech thing. People should be allowed, I think, to tell lies, right? Because if you say they can't do that, then you're really putting a huge damper on a lot of things people can do. Like, what if I'm telling a joke, right? If I tweet out, today I went to space, Elon Musk allowed me to go to Mars, I'm really thankful for this opportunity. That's a joke. That's meant to be funny. You're supposed to read that and laugh because, oh wow, obviously I didn't actually go to Mars. Right? Of course not. If you really can't tell that that's a joke, maybe look it up at least, and you'll find that there's no articles about it, and it's a joke? You know, but no, but like, there will be people who freaking read that and believe it. And so, I don't feel like you should ban people for telling the lie. It's not a cool thing to tell the lie, right? It's not a good thing to do, and I'm not defending that. But at the same time, like, there's jokes. There's nuance to things. Sometimes people are just misinformed themselves and actually believe something that is blatantly not true. They're not trying to misinform, they just think that that's the truth, right? And so it's a complicated issue because you can't just say you're not allowed to say that. The other part of the problem, and I know this is a talking point that maybe people find not very fun, but I'm going to say it anyway because I think it's something that needs to be said, right? Like, who gets to decide what misinformation is, right? Is it Twitter? Is it some government? Is it some company? Is it me? Do I decide? Am I sitting in the room and looking at your tweets and going, I hate that one? Like, who gets to decide what the truth is? Because there are things that are not proven either way. And there are also things that maybe a government would want you to believe one way, but is actually the other way, right? To say that that doesn't ever happen is just not true. Like, just historically even. So you can't, it's not as simple as just being like, there's an objective truth and we're only going to say that. Sometimes you don't even know what the truth is. So it's like a big problem, right? And what do you do about it? Again, I don't fricking know what to do about it. I think people should be allowed to say things, and also we shouldn't, like, if I'm being real with you, this might be a hot take, I don't think that people are going to agree with this. I think the real problem, if I'm being, like, specific here, like pedantic, I guess, is not so much the fact that somebody told a lie, it's their fault too, of course. But I think it's actually more so the fact that people believe it and act on it, right? Because, I'm just going to be real with you here, the attitude you should have when you read anything on the internet, no matter what, is you should immediately read that with skepticism, right? Like, you should read it like, is that true? I don't know. And don't, like, you know, go out and do something until you know. Like, research it, you know? Even if it's something that makes sense to you and you agree with, especially then, actually, you should question yourself, question this information, say, is this true, right? So I think that's the real problem, is that people don't do that. But what are you going to do about it, right? You can't make people do that. And so, and you can, to an extent, block lies, right? So that's the approach that social media has currently been taking to it, and it's just a very flawed approach. So it's a very, you know, it's a big issue, and it's just one of those things. Rad, what would you do, right? What would you do to stop this issue? I don't freaking know what I would do. I don't think there is a good solution. What you're trying to stop is the concept of people saying something that you think is not true. You're trying to stop that. Good luck. Right? Like... So, it's just another big problem with social media. And I think to top it off, there's one more thing I was going to say, I don't remember what it was. Okay, yeah, so there are some good things about social media, right? In spite of all of its flaws, there are obviously some good things about it, right? Because why would so many people use it otherwise? Why do we all use it? So clearly it's doing something right, and there are good things about it, right? Like, you remember posts you saw that were funny. Oh, look at that, that's cool. It's from the Deathly Robot from Forces. I'm sure we all remember, like, posts we saw that were humorous. We all remember, like, seeing some information that was actually useful to us, that was true. We all remember, like, interacting with friends, and having positive experiences with other people, you know? These are things that are good about social media, right? So, you know, it sounds like a thing that we need, but we just need to fix these issues with. And that's how I felt at first, but the way I feel now actually isn't that. I'm at the point where I actually genuinely think that social media doesn't really have anything good about it, and it's actually a harmful thing for humanity as a whole, and I'll explain why. Because the only things that are good about it, I would argue, are things that already can be done in another way, and actually can be done better. Right? So think about what you actually use social media for. Like, what is it actually, you know, what are you getting from it? I think there's a few things that you get from social media, right? So one of the things is the socializing aspect of it, right? So you get to interact and socialize with other people. And there's actually two different ways that you really mainly do that. There's public social interaction, which is when you just make a post and random strangers see it and interact with it. And then there's private social interaction, which is like direct messaging, right? Where, you know, you'll, what was this? Oh, frick! Wait, what's this? Hold up. Do I just parry this? Maybe I grab onto this? Oh, I get what I do. Okay. It's like a jump rope. That's cute. Hang on, let's try that again. I screwed it up. Alright, I'll get it. So there's like public social interaction and then private social interaction, right? And those are really the two different types of it, I would say, that you're doing on social media. And then there's also the non-social interaction, and I would say it's like consumption is probably what it is. So that's when you're not actually talking to anybody or anything like that. You're just scrolling through posts, right? And you're just taking it in. So like those are the two things that I guess three things that you're, I would say, primarily actually getting from social media, right? Is those three things. And so here's the thing, right? Those three things already have solutions that are better. So if what you want to do is publicly socialize, the way that we used to do this well, there were a number of ways of doing it, but with the internet, the way that we used to do it was we had message boards, right? We had forums. These were dedicated to a specific topic or niche, and they all were run by individuals, or small groups, usually. Oh, okay, I gotta come back to that later. And were moderated, and they each had different rules and such, right? So we had forums, and it was neat because a lot of the problems with social media just aren't on forums, like legitimately. Like, think about it, right? Censorship. Oh no, I'm not allowed to say this because it violates Twitter rules, and I think that's unfair. If you get banned from a forum, just go to another forum. Make your own forum, right? It was actually decentralized in a way that the internet is not anymore, where instead of having one big site that everybody goes to, it was 1,000 different sites, and each one had its own, was run by its own people, had its own quirks, had its own pros and cons. It wasn't that hard to compete with one of these things. And if you don't like it, if you get banned from one, just go to another, right? Like, you have that option. With Twitter, it's not really like that. It's like, where are you gonna go? You're banned from Twitter. What are you gonna do? All the people are on Twitter, right? So you can go somewhere else, but no one's gonna be there to follow you. You know what I mean? There's not many social media sites to choose from. So there's that. So that problem is something that's resolved by that, I believe, or at least made significantly better by it. With the whole ad revenue thing, this also gives you different ways of actually like paying for it, right? Because each site can decide to run their own business model. Maybe you have one that you actually have to pay monthly for. Maybe you have one that's free and has ads and does data collection. Like, if everyone's in their own forum, then it costs less to run the forum anyway, because each one only has a few hundred people in it, right? It's not millions and millions of people you have to pay for. So, like, just a few annoying banner ads are enough to pay for it, right? In most cases. So for public social interaction, you have that. But what if you just want to make a statement? I guess it's another form of doing it. What if you don't want anyone to respond to what you have to say? You just want to say something and have people be able to see it. Well, we had blogs, right? In fact, Twitter is known, or at least was known, as a microblogging service. Because that's what it is. It's like a blog, except it's different, right? Like, that's the concept of it. Why, like, still, there's nothing that Twitter is providing so far that's, like, makes it unique. Okay, but what if you want to privately message someone? What if you want to talk to them in private? We had IRC chats. We had texting. We had, at some point, AIM, then Skype, then Discord. Now Discord is the thing, right? We have plenty of options for private messaging. There's a ton. It doesn't need to be Twitter, right? In fact, I don't think most people actually use like a site like that for private messaging. There was also email, which is like a real way of doing it now, I guess. But, there's a lot of options. You don't have to use Twitter for that. And all of them do it better in their own ways. Right? So, like, the only thing that's left is consumption. So that's finding memes and taking it in. Where are we going to do that at? Well, for that, we had sites that were dedicated to that. Right? Like, and you could easily make your own. Like, there's no reason we can't have new ones that do it better. So what exactly is social media providing that we couldn't already have done in other ways? I think the answer, truthfully, is nothing. It's just that it does all of it at once, right? And so that seemed as more valuable to us. Because instead of having to switch between 100 different sites, it's so much more convenient to have it all in one app, right? And in fact, it's so convenient that I don't think we can go back to the old approach, at least not easily. I don't think anyone wants to. Who wants to use forums again, right? Like, I think a lot of people do not. What I'm trying to say is not that it's... Let me think how to phrase this. It's not that, oh, it's better because I'm nostalgic for it. It's not, oh, I liked that better. What I'm trying to say is, I feel like I like Twitter better, but I think the old way was better for humanity. Like, legitimately. I think it was better for our health. I think it was better for, like, it solved a lot of the problems that we have right now. And so that's kind of how I feel about it. Even this is another thing that's going to be maybe controversial, but I genuinely believe this. Even the problem of addiction, right? So, okay, and comparing yourself, and all of that, it all goes away. Because, like, forums, for instance, didn't have an algorithm like Twitter does, right? The issue with all those things is not the fact that people are making posts, it's the algorithm. It's the fact that there's an algorithm that looks at all the posts people are making and chooses which ones are the most important.
So I think I've figured it out. The
And it's a big
Koko are the
competition.
spirits of the
There's a cutscene
ancients,
when we watch this.
aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets.
Hey,
Sometimes
what is that referencing?
I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
I don't know.
I feel like you might be in the same boat.
Oof.
And if so, I'll help if I can.
Dang. Okay, oh, gotcha. I wasn't sure what he was referring to specifically, thanks. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, sorry to keep blabbing on this. Oh, and Takali, that makes sense too. I'm almost done with my social media rant. But yeah, right, so like, because here's another thing that I think maybe is controversial to say, but I genuinely believe this at this point. I think, like, that the human brain is actually designed to be somewhat bored. And I've read studies that seem to indicate this. Like, the way that I believe it's supposed to work is that we are supposed to naturally be freaking bored. And then that feeling motivates us to get up and do something so that we're not bored anymore. Right? And we learn skills and we get work done and we accomplish things. And then our bodies reward us for it, right? We get like dopamine or whatever. Because our brain's like, oh, sick, you did something, cool. And you get this good feeling of like, I accomplished something, right? Like that's how it's supposed to work. But the issue is that social media is completely screwed with that. Specifically, the algorithms have screwed with that. Because it's trying to keep you on the side as long as humanly possible. And so what it does is, it just gives you the most like dopamine-inducing, you know, post imaginable. And it just shows them to you non-stop. You know? Like for hours on end. And so you'll notice that a lot of times you don't feel so good. Like, while you're scrolling and also after you're done scrolling, you feel kind of like depressed or whatever. And you might just attribute that to your life, but it's like, I think it's not just your life that's making you feel that way, right? This is an aspect of your life that you're scrolling through this all the time. If you were doing other things, you would feel better. Like, legitimately. And I say this because I've done this, you know? Like, I've noticed this about me. So, what I guess I'm trying to say with all that is, I think that, because boredom obviously does not feel good and no one wants to be bored, but I think that it's actually healthy to be bored sometimes, right? And I actually think that the algorithm constantly showing you posts that you're interested in is actually not a good thing, even though it really feels like it. Because it means that you're never bored. Why would you get up and do anything when you could just scroll forever and feel happy about it a little bit, I guess? With diminishing returns each time, right? But like, you know? That's the thing. So anyway, so with like forums, you didn't have an algorithm, right? It was literally just, here are the posts in chronological order. And some of them are cool and interesting and fun, and others are stink. They're awful. It's boring. It's like, who cares? Right? And you have to scroll for a while sometimes to find one that isn't boring. But that's the thing, right? Sometimes you're interested, sometimes you're bored, and so you get off of the platform, you get off of the site, and you go do something. And in the end, you're happier and healthier, and you're getting more done. So, like, I don't know. I honestly think that might be a better thing for us, but I don't know if it's realistic to expect people to actually go back to that, because it's not going to feel better, especially not at first, right? It's going to feel a lot worse, actually. Because it's gonna be like, this is boring. Why would I want to use this? You know? So that's the issue. So I guess what I kind of hope, if I'm being real with you, at this point, watching all the how Twitter's on fire right now, and Meta is bleeding money because they're trying to do the metaverse and everything. It kind of feels like social media as a whole is kind of going down, right? Because what other platforms are left? If Meta dies, then Facebook and Instagram both die, right? Because they're both owned by the same company. And oh, I killed him. Nice. And then if Twitter dies, then Twitter's gone as well. So what's left if Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram all go down? I guess you have like, well, you have like Reddit, right? You have Snapchat, which really is not the same thing. They're both pretty different attempts at social media. I don't know, what else? I guess, do you count YouTube as social media? Or I kind of think of it more as a video sharing site that happens to have comments. But I guess they probably consider themselves social media? I don't know. Does Pinterest count? Like, in terms of like actual competitors to those three, I don't think there's actually really much. Unless I'm forgetting something. There's like big ones in other countries, like, I don't know, like China has WeChat or whatever. And so I'm sure there's like, I think there's like a Korean one, I don't remember what it's called. There's like there's some massive Korean company that basically owns everything in South Korea. So they probably have their own, there's probably like other ones in other countries that I'm not aware of. But in terms of like, I guess, Western social media, like that's really basically it. You know? And so the fact that all of them seem to be on a path to where it's uncertain if they're going to survive or not is very interesting to me. And I'm at the point where I actually think that it might be good. It might legitimately be good if it just shuts down. Because I think the only way that anyone's going to want to actually stop, like, using these services is if they just shut down. Because we're all, like, legitimately addicted to it. It's, like, hard to put it down, right? Like, the only reason I keep using it, other than that, is because I don't know how else to, like, get out announcements and, like, news and stuff about, frick, I'm so bad at this. I'm gonna have to do this one again. About, like, whatever I'm working on or whatever. Like if I want to announce a stream or something, it's like, where do I go, right? I have a Discord server, cool, I can do it there. But, short of that, right? Because not everyone's in the server, right? Like, how else do I get out the announcements or whatever? So, like, that's why I use Twitter. It's really just mainly for that. And I try to stay off it as much as I can. But it's legitimately hard, right? So if it shut down, I think that'd be good for me. Like, I'd be like, okay. And I'd be forced to find another way to get out those sorts of announcements, and I'm sure I could. I guess Tumblr is a thing. So sorry for rambling so much about that, everyone. I'm sure that might have been annoying, like, oh gosh, Rad won't shut up about social media. But yeah, that's something I am really passionate about. I don't know, because I've given a lot of thought. Because it's, to me it really is something that I think is having a big effect on really just humanity as a whole, right? At this point. And I find it fascinating how many problems it has. I hope stuff like that doesn't go down because I like archiving things, even if I have no reason to do it. But at the same time, like, it could be a good thing. Right, I understand, like, I kind of feel similarly, but I think there's actually a button on Twitter to archive your tweets. I don't know how it works, but I think it, like, emails it to you or something in, like, some big zip file. I have no idea what, like, format it's in or whatever, but I think there's actually a button to do that. So, like, if they shut down, maybe you'd get the ability to do that before it shuts down, right? Maybe you wouldn't lose anything. Also Mastodon. Yeah, so I've heard of Mastodon. funny you mentioned that. I like just tried that. I think like yesterday, like legit. Because I heard about it and I was curious. It's interesting. I mean, it seems better, but it still seems like it has some of the same issues to me. One thing that makes it better is the fact that it's open source. That's like a huge improvement because you can trust that it's not doing all this nefarious tracking, right? Like it's legitimately doing what the code says it's doing and nothing else, right? And you don't get that ability with any other like big social media site because they're all closed source, right? So that's really cool that with Mastodon you can do that. It's also interesting how the idea is that it's like a bunch of little social media sites that are run by different people that all collect in one place, right? That's fascinating. And it seems like it helps with the freedom of speech issue to a degree because, again, it's like if, you know, the rules of one platform seem unfair to you or whatever, then just go to another one, right? And you can do that all within the Mastodon app, so that's interesting. But short of, also I don't know if the algorithm of it is like as, it's not run by ads, which is a good thing. It's like paid for by, I don't remember how it's paid for actually. I think it's like each individual person who chooses to run one like has their own way of choosing how they want to pay for it. So for some it may be data collection, for some it may be like something else. For some it may be donations or whatever. So it's interesting, but I don't necessarily feel confident in saying that it's like, I feel like most of the problems with social media are still kind of there. And I don't know if I see it taking off, right? It kind of seems like a thing that maybe people will try, but I don't think there's many people who are going to use it. But it's fascinating. There's also Tumblr, which I forgot to mention because it's not... I don't really think of Tumblr the same... I guess it is social media, yeah. It's a little interesting how it's pretty small though, right? Like compared to like even Twitter, which is actually not that big comparatively. Especially compared to like Facebook or whatever. It's like, you know, Tumblr is pretty small actually. But it's interesting. I think I like the owner of Tumblr now, the current owner. Because for a while they were owned by it was Yahoo, and then they got purchased by Verizon. And Verizon screwed it up, right? Like, I understand why they did it. It was a lot of things that wasn't really totally their fault. It was actually kind of Apple, because they required Tumblr to make all these changes in order to stay in the App Store, and it was just insane. They have a list. Have you seen the list of Tumblr banned words? It's really something. I'm sorry, I'm going to pull this up because this is really funny to me. I want to bring this up before I forget this. So, Tumblr has had to make a lot of really bizarre changes in order to comply with Apple's insane rules that for some reason only apply when Apple feels like it. So Apple doesn't allow like not safe for work content on apps in their app store, except for when they do, right? It's just completely arbitrary and random. Like, they're not supposed to allow it, but then Twitter and Reddit and all these web browsers and Discord and Pixiv and DeviantArt, I think even, like, is it for Affinity on there? There's all these apps are on the App Store and it's fine, even though they have infinite amounts of not safe for work content on them. But Tumblr, for some reason, is not allowed. I know there was a massive scandal where they had illegal material that someone posted on Tumblr, and Tumblr didn't, know about it. And I think one of the Apple people, ran into it when they were verifying an update for Tumblr, and that's why they said, no, your app is pulled. Understandable. That was really bad. But the problem is that in order to prevent that from happening, you need to have an AI that's incredibly good at detecting what's going on in an image. And you need to be able to tell the difference between what age the person is in the image and all this stuff. And it's nearly freaking impossible to program something like that. especially when you're a small company that doesn't have much money or resources like Tumblr was, and is. And so they didn't have anything like that, and that was a massive problem because they really needed something like that. And because they didn't have that, this was able to happen. And so they got in big trouble for that. And that's when they reacted and they decided to ban all not safe for work material on Tumblr because they just needed to get rid of all this stuff as quickly as possible. And they whipped up the worst AI I've ever seen. I don't think it even counts as AI, to try to get rid of it. Where, if I remember correctly, the way that it worked was it essentially just looked at a photo and it determined how many tan pixels were in the image. And if too many tan pixels were in the image, then it assumed that it was, I guess, Caucasian skin. And it assumed that it was not safe for work and it would ban the image. There are so many problems with that. And basically, images of teddy bears were being banned. And then images of actual inappropriate things with different skin colors were not being banned. And even with that skin color, and it was just a disaster. It was unlike anything. It was really just a huge mess. And people who wanted that type of content were obviously leaving because they, Tumblr was getting rid of it. But also people who did not want that type of content and just wanted to use the site were leaving because they were ticked off because all of their innocent posts were getting flagged and there was no way to appeal it, and it was infuriating. So people left Tumblr in droves, and they were already not a big site, and so that really hit them hard. And then Verizon buys them, and there was this massive issue with Yahoo's security that they had to deal with that cost them billions of dollars. And so then Apple was still strict about this and is barely allowing Tumblr on the App Store. And so they decide they have to make all these stupid changes to appeal Apple, and rather than trying to find a better way of doing it, they just said, screw this, we don't care, we've already lost billions of dollars, we just want to not lose any more money, right? And so they just did whatever Apple said. And so anyway, so there's a list of banned words on Tumblr that I don't think applies anymore, but it did for a while. This is only on Apple, so if you're on anything that isn't iOS, these words were not actually banned, right? It wasn't a site-wide thing. It was only if you were viewing these posts on the Tumblr iOS app and they had these words in them, then they would not show up on your app, right? And some of the words are understandable. Some of them are very understandable. Some of them are stupid. Has anyone seen this? It is so bad. I'm going to read just some of the ones that I think are the stupidest, right? Because again, there actually are some in here that are understandable and totally make sense. And then there's some that are just maddeningly stupid. So they've banned the phrase "about me." They've banned the word adult. They've banned addict and addiction. They've banned alpha. They've banned alt-right. You can't say that. They've banned anime girls. So you can't say that. The waifus have been banned from Tumblr. That's insane to do that, because that's a huge part of what Tumblr would post. They banned answered, which I don't know why that's even a word that would be banned. But that's banned for some reason. They banned the word anxiety. They banned armpits. That one makes sense. They banned arms. They banned asked to tag. They banned babe, baby boy, baby girl. I hope you don't have a child and announce it on Tumblr, because you can't say that anymore. They banned back, bold, beards, beard, bearded, belly, beta male. You can't be a beta anymore. They banned big, bikini. You can't say that. Binge, biphobia, bipolar, blonde, blindfold, blood, body. You can't say the word body. Bones. You can't say bones. Hopefully it's on Halloween. Boy. You cannot say the word boy. My goodness. Brunette. Bulimia? I believe that's an eating disorder. Can't say that. It keeps going. It's alphabetical, right? It's really, really freaking stupid. Cry and crying. You can't say those. Death, depression, My gosh. Donate. Drool. Dying. My gosh. Eating disorder. You can't say that for some reason. 18. Okay, that one kind of makes sense. Goodness gracious. You can't say feet. That one makes... Yeah, see, they know. They know which people are posting on Tumblr. Girl. You can't say the word girl. You can't say girlfriend. You can't say girls. You can't say gun. My gosh, it just keeps going. You can't say handgun. You can't say high heels or high, because I guess you would say like I'm high or something. You can't say that. You can't say hips. You can't say hot. You can't say homo or hetero. Again, I'm skipping all the ones that make sense. There are some that do. You can't say insomnia. Why the frick can't you say insomnia? Can't say kill or killing. Can't say knife. Wow. Okay, those make sense. You can't say me, like M-E. Like myself, right? Me. You can't say that. You can't say mental illness or medical. Wow. It keeps going. You can't say my GIF. My life. My post. For some reason. For some reason, Oni plays? Oni plays. You're not allowed to say that. What? I hope you don't want to talk about Zach and Chris O'Neill having some really funny moments. Because that's just not allowed for some reason. What the frick is that? That's so stupid. Some of these make sense. Yeah, those all pretty much make sense, I think. Man, it just keeps going, though. You can't say self. You can't say self-hate. Self-reblog. You can't say scar or scars. You can't say sexy, right? Because, yeah, that one kind of makes sense, I guess. Can't say shotgun or shooting. You can't say single dad, single mom, or single parent. You can't say skull. You can't say soapy. Okay, I kind of get that. For some reason, the word suicide is not banned. I'm probably going to get demonetized for reading this list. But the phrase suicide prevention is banned, so you can't say that. It just keeps going. They're really insane. I don't get it at all. You can't say the word xenophobia. So, like, even if you're just talking about someone who's being that, you can't say that. Also, they've banned the following numbers. Are you ready for this? Okay, 18. That one kind of makes sense, I guess. I mean, that's ridiculous to ban a freaking number from being typed, but I see the thought process behind banning that. Okay, you can't say 69, like the number. You can't type that. Because, you know, that's ridiculous, though. You can't say the number 420 because, you know, that's insane. For some reason, you can't say 1K. I'm assuming it was because there were a lot of, like, inappropriate accounts that were, like, celebrating 1K followers or something. But, dude, you can't say 1K. And and this one kind of makes sense. Whew. And I skipped over a lot of them. There were some others that were silly too, but kind of made sense a little bit, so I skipped them. Yeah, it was really bad. So, to my knowledge, the new owner of Tumblr has gotten rid of that list, but I don't actually know. I think so. I think that's gone now. I think you're allowed to say all that again. There's also a rumor that spread that not safe for work stuff is allowed on Tumblr again, but that's not actually true. What the terms... I was actually curious because I heard multiple people reported on this, and I was wondering if that was true or not. Because I heard some people say it wasn't. So they made a blog post about it that was actually really good because it explains the issue really well. But basically, it's not actually allowed. What they did is they made it allowed to post artwork that shows people not wearing clothing, but not in a way that is supposed to be, like, attractive, right? So you can post an image of a statue, you know? That's allowed again. You couldn't do that before, apparently. But you can't post, you know, not safe for work stuff still. So some people were saying that you could. That wasn't true. They were misinformed. And they actually had a really good explanation for why. I actually recommend like reading that blog post by the new Tumblr CEO if you're interested in that. He actually does a good job explaining why they can't bring it back. He actually says he kind of wants to. But it's just like not a thing that they can really do because the internet's just different than it was. And they don't have the resources to deal with all the issues that you have to deal with if you have that stuff on your site. Which is very understandable. Rad's getting banned from Tumblr for life. I'm never going to be able to reblog. Hello, Autumn. How you doing? No, my anime waifus. I know, right? How could they do that? Not Oni Plays. I know, that's insane, isn't it? Why Oni Plays? No other YouTuber or anything that I saw. It's only them. Do they know about that? I think they'd find that very funny. Like, I can just picture him like, apparently we've been banned from Tumblr. I think single pair might have to do with hooking up. Yeah, that's... A lot of these you can understand kind of why it would be in the list. But it's so silly. You can tell it was just like, Apple said no, and they said, we don't care. We are done dealing with this. Fine, just ban everything. And they just typed a list. And they said, are you happy with that? And Apple said, sure. You know, like, it wasn't a thing that, like, people gave thought to. It was a thing that was done out of, like, desperation. Apparently Tony the Tiger's on the list. I didn't see that. That's probably true. I don't know if we were reading the same lit, because, like, the one I was reading is out of date now. Most of the ones under T actually make sense. I think, what they did, if I'm being honest with you, is I think they just scanned some list of, like, I don't know, like, let's say a few thousand posts that they recently banned from Tumblr. And I think they just looked at that list and they just took all the words that were in those posts that had any correlation with either post whatsoever. So, like, all the words that were in multiple of those posts that weren't very basic, like the or a or, you know, like basic grammar. I think they just took all those words and they just said, that's the list. Right? I don't think it was a thing that they gave thought to. There might have been other videos with keywords in them. Yeah, it could have been. Right. Those, like, I get why both of those numbers are on the list. It's just stupid. It's just insane. Because I guarantee you, 99% of people who are using those numbers in their posts are not using it in that context. It's like the funny numbers, you know? Taz, what was that? Tony the Tiger's, he's too powerful for Tumblr. Yeah, understandable. Great critique made a mod of Frontier style the actual names of the levels back to the game. Oh, that's cool. That's freaking awesome, actually. That, like, YouTubers are making mods, too. That's really cool. Did this ever go into effect? Apparently it did. Only on Apple, though. It was only on iOS. So, like, on iOS, those words would not show up. Any post with those words in it would not show up. But on every other platform, they would. Men are banned from Tumblr. Yeah, boy and girl are both banned. So at least it's equal, I guess. Me and the boys are on our way to get banned for talking about Bikini Bottom. I know, right? It's just... Oh, Furfin doesn't have an app. Oh, really? Okay. At least it's consistent in that way. Seems like Mastodon's kind of a niche, which isn't bad. Yeah, it's all good. Like, it's a good thing. I don't know. I don't see it as being like the solution, right? But I think it's an interesting idea. There's a lot of weird stuff about the internet that changed since like 10 or 15 years ago. Yeah, for sure. It used to be general reluctance to give a person info easily. It doesn't hold true these days. Yeah, there was a time where you would never put out your face or your name or anything, and now my profile picture is just my face. Right? Like, things changed quite a lot. Kirky made a mod of colors for the original actor, so he's kind of dabbled. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That's sick. All the people made it are still making us work with Tony. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's nuts, right? I don't know. It's crazy. But it's one of those things. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go over there. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the real solution, if I'm being honest, to like the problems of social media is, seriously, I think the solution would be to use like forums, right? Like, I genuinely think that like that covers most of like forums and blogs. Like, that legitimately covers most of the use cases of it. But I don't know that I see people actually being able to go back to that now, right? Because there was a time, not even that freaking long ago, where that was a thing. You know, that was what everyone used. But we've changed so much since then that I don't think people are going to be comfortable with the idea of scrolling through these message boards and being like, there's nothing funny here, you know? But I honestly think that's a better way of doing it because it solves most of the problems with it. Not all of them, right? You know. I love that this is just literally the model. Like, at the end of Lost Valley in Sonic Forces, this is just literally that. Like, just directly imported. They didn't change a dang thing. Or maybe they did, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. I'm not complaining, I just think it's funny. Okay, so I wanted to get to that island, but I don't have any clue how you're supposed to do that. So maybe it's like something up here or whatever. I'm just kind of looking around to see if I can find. There's a yellow beacon on that island over there, so maybe go that way. And is this a dash pad? I don't remember. It's a ramp, okay. Yeah, we can go to this one. Is this 3-5? That's the one. I think this is 3-5. What is that crazy background footage you're using for the stream? It looks like a game. Yeah, I know, the social media stream. Why are you playing Sonic? Clarity Red is the solution to the problem? So... Okay, so here's the thing with Reddit, right? I know you were joking. Is this 3-5? I took on it. Did I do that again? I'm so sorry. I keep not paying attention for some reason. I wish there was a way, like, on the pause menu or something to, like, see what level this is. But I can't know until I get to the end. Anyway, so... This level? Oh, it's Rooftop Burn Act 2. Oh, really? And those physics are... Oops! Well, I'll have to load it again. Sorry about that. I meant to hit retry. So, Reddit has its own set of problems. Some are the same as the other platforms, and some are different. Did it say 3.5? Alright, so it doesn't say during the loading screen, it just says there, so I gotta, like, that's why I keep not seeing it, I guess. Okay. So, I'm sorry to keep blabbing about this. I'll try to make it brief. one thing that's simultaneously better and worse about Reddit is the fact that it's grouped up into subreddits, right? Because it means some good things and some bad things. The good part is that things are more like in control of the people and less so the platform itself, because the people who moderate the subreddits are generally speaking like users, right? Like, I can make a subreddit and then I can be the moderator of it, or I can add someone as who's a friend of mine to moderate it, or whatever, right? That means that, you know, you can kind of set your own rules, which is interesting. Now, of course, you still have to follow the global rules of Reddit, right? But there's a little more freedom there, to a degree, as to, like, how specifically you want to do things. Like, if you decide that you do not want, like, not safe for content, then that you can make that a rule in your subreddit. If you decide you do want that, you can make that a rule. And it's up to you. Whereas with, like, Twitter, it's like, it's either all or nothing. You know what I mean? So it's neat that you can have kind of your own rules per subreddit like that. And then, of course, it's also just helpful to be able to choose... Oh yeah, I see how to choose the button now. Cool. It's cool to be able to choose like what you want to see and what you don't want to see, to a degree. So you can like... It's funny, I was just playing this level yesterday in Sonic Unleashed. That's pretty cool. It's I'm gonna hit Y out of instinct. Okay, here we go. Where's the spike? Oh, they got rid of the moving spike. Interesting. Eh, is there something over here? It sounds like a Miku song, doesn't it? I heard, is this Death? Oh, it's just Death. Okay. I heard someone, I think it was Skype, say that, this game actually has, rhythm game people working on it, like people who composed for, rhythm games for Sega composed some of these, apparently. So I wonder if this is one of the rhythm game songs. Because that really sounds like a Miku song. It's cool, I like it. Anyway, sorry, don't take out, it looks so bad. Alright, let me do this one again. But yeah, but like, also just the fact that you can choose kind of what you want to see to an extent is nice, actually. Because if you don't want to see, you know, political discussion, you just don't like seeing that, you don't have to freaking see it. Don't go to the political subreddits, right? And actually just recently they added a feature where you can actually mute subreddits that you don't want to see, because they have a homepage and it will still recommend posts sometimes from subreddits that they're not in, which is really annoying actually, because it's like, it seems like one of the big benefits of the site is that you choose what you want to see, but then here we are showing you stuff you don't want to see anyway, right? So that was annoying, but they have the ability to mute those now, which is good. That sounds like an improvement in my opinion. So that's cool. The issue with that though is that, and I'm not trying to get political here, I'm just being real, there is such a thing as like an echo chamber, right? Where you can get like kind of stuck in a bubble and you only hear people who have the same opinion as you, right? And that's not necessarily good either, right? It might feel like it's better, it's definitely gonna feel better, but it's not necessarily good to like get news, but only get it from a source that you like, and not from any that are, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of good to be able to get like a balance and understand like different sides of things, so you don't end up like in a completely different freaking world than the real world. You know what I mean? And so there's that issue with Reddit where that can end up being a thing more easily than with other sites. So that's the downside of it. But it's like overall seems to be kind of a good thing. I think, that issue aside. There's like a lot of other issues though. I don't know. I can't really think of all of it right now. Okay, hold on. That. There we go. I don't know, that's kind of thing with Reddit, I guess. Ah, frick. I'll be honest and say that, my experience with Reddit has actually been better than most of the other sites I've used. It's still been bad in some cases, but it's, like, a lot more manageable in some ways. Because the thing I like about it the most is that if all that you want is, like, memes and, like, information, like maybe you want to just look up some problem you're having with, I don't know, a computer or something, right? You could just have that and nothing else. Like, you just look it up and you'll find results. And it's actually pretty helpful. Like, Google has become freaking awful to the point where it's basically unusable now. Like, genuinely, I don't know how it got this bad. You can put things in quotes and it just will not show you what you typed. And it's baffling. It's like, how did we get here? Like, this used to work just a few years ago. It just doesn't work anymore. It's really bad. Even other search engines, though, have the same problem now because a lot of them use the same database as Google does anyway. And so, you can't just say, oh, use DuckDuckGo or something. It's like, it's still going to show you results that are honestly just as bad, if not worse. I've tried a lot of search engines and I haven't found anything that's, like, fixed that problem for me. Like, I swear, there's times where I just look up something that's obvious and I can't find it. Okay, here's a really stupid example. But have you ever seen those memes that's like, I gotta get out of Ohio? Where they have, like, I don't know, some horrific, like, creature, like, floating or something. And it's supposed to be like Ohio. It's just humorous because it's, it's not. So, Neil likes those memes a lot. And so I saw one on YouTube, with that, like, community post feature they have now. But I didn't like it or anything. And so it wasn't in my history I looked. I didn't think to save it at the time, right? So later in the day I was like, oh, I should have saved that. I wanted to send that meme to Neil. She'd like that. And so I was like, no problem, let me go try to find it, right? So again, first I checked my history, it wasn't there. I went, okay, no problem, I'll just Google it. Because this is a meme that I've seen everywhere. Like, everywhere you go, it's like, these Ohio memes. So I'm like, I'll just find that. It'll take 2 seconds. I Google, like, gotta get out of Ohio meme. And you go to images, and what you get whenever you type meme in any search is just a bunch of unrelated memes that are awful. It's like iFunny level of memes, You get, like, complete garbage. And it's never related to, it's never what you actually want. Like, not once. So I knew that. So I tried it again, but I removed the word meme this time. And the results were better, but they were not the memes I was looking for at all. It was completely, oh, there's this fight. It was completely unrelated. And yeah, that's a fun level. I liked that in Unleashed. It's fun here, too. Hey, I got all of them. Nice. Cool stuff. That was a really fun one. Oh, this is 3-6, though. My bad. Oh, it's still fun. So, I just went to the web tab, and I just scrolled through all the, the web results, and I couldn't find it for the life of me. It was like all the results were acting like this was not a thing. It was like, what do you mean? I've never heard of that meme. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's everywhere. It's all over Twitter and Reddit and YouTube, and like, people sent it to me on Discord. Like, what do you mean you don't know what that is? I couldn't find it. And I tried Google, I tried Brave Search of all things. I tried, I think Start Page, I tried DuckDuckGo, I tried freaking everything. I could not find it for the life of me. And it was driving me mad because I'm like, this is not like a niche thing that I'm searching for. This is like a very popular meme. All I found was one TikTok link that had one of those, and I don't want to freaking click on TikTok. I just don't. And it wasn't even, I'm sure, the one I was looking for anyway. There was only one. It was, like, unbelievable. I'm like... And this happens to me all the freaking time. I search for, like, C++ stuff, and it's, like, really basic. It's, like, C++ whatever, and it's, like, something that everyone knows and it's obvious, and I just can't remember how to do something, and I'm like, what's this? And I Google it, and I get like nothing. It's like so like Google got so bad. I don't know how it happened, but it's really like freaking near unusable for me now. And there's like nothing that replaces it. Like I've tried everything. It's a massive problem. But anyway, the reason I bring it up is, so there's a trick with Google that I discovered that I think a few people have probably noticed now. It's not it's not just me who's noticed this. For some baffling reason, if you type whatever you want onto Google and then you type Reddit immediately after it, like just space and then Reddit, right? Oftentimes, not always, but oftentimes you'll actually get competent results. And it's really baffling to me. Why that is? Because it's only if you type freaking Reddit, of all things. And the weirdest part is that Reddit has a search feature too. If you actually, like, go to reddit.com, they have a search bar. But the Reddit search bar is hot garbage. It's even worse than Google is now, right? Which is saying something because Google is really bad now. But it's like not gonna find anything. So Google doesn't work, and Reddit doesn't work, but for some reason if you use Google to try to find posts on Reddit, that works. It's so baffling. I don't get it. But anyway, so that's something that's useful about Reddit. I actually fear what'll happen if Reddit goes down, because then we won't be able to find any helpful results on the internet. So, Reddit's got a lot of problems, but at least it has that going for it. For now. What's this? Oh, it's one of these again? Okay. Oh, hey, Amnon, how you doing? This is Rooftop Run Stage. It sure is. It was kind of a bold visual thing for UI, doesn't leave much of an impression. The cover system is really toxic. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should have talked about that. Yeah, that's another thing that forums have over social media, like, legitimately. Is that on social media, one of the massive problems is that everything is a competition, right? So there's such a thing as clout, where, you know, it actually benefits you, not really, but if people feel like it benefits them if their post has a bunch of likes next to it, right? And so everything's a stupid competition where it's like, well, get ratioed, my tweet has more likes than your tweet, and it's like, who cares? It's a number. It doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't even mean that more people agree with you. It just means that more people who agree with you happen to see your tweet and click the button. You know, it's really meaningless, but people feel like it means something. And it actually has like a chemical effect on your brain where, like, you want to get a higher number of likes, and you feel rewarded when you get all likes, right? And sad when it doesn't, so there's all that. But because it's a competition, so that causes mental health problems in people, because, like, with Instagram at least, one of the issues that they noticed with their studies that they did, that Meta themselves did on their own site, was that, like, especially teenage girls who were, like, seeing posts from, like, other women or other girls or people that they knew, right? And they were comparing the number of likes that they would get to the number of likes that the other person would get, right? And they would see, like, oh, she posted an image of herself and she got, you know, 20,000 likes and I only got 5 likes, and oh no, people like her more than me. And it was, like, something that would actually mentally affect people negatively, and they would think that everyone, like, hates them and has self-confidence issues and things. And it's a real freaking problem. All because of a stupid number, right? Because if that number wasn't there, this issue wouldn't be a thing. But yeah, like, forums didn't have likes. Some of the later ones do, actually. Some, like, quote-unquote newer forums, because they're still old, right, have the ability to react to posts with, like, an emoji or something. And so it kinda has likes, I guess. But people don't really use that feature very much. It doesn't really mean much. It's kind of like awards on Reddit, if you're familiar with that. There we go. So, you know, I think the ideal system would, you know, not even have bans, right? But anyway, that's another thing that social media added that was not a good addition. It's only there for the sake of making profit, right? Because likes helps the algorithm to determine the content that people want to see more, which means that the algorithm can show you more content that you want to see, whether it's better or worse for your mental health, which means that you're going to stay on the platform for longer because there's more stuff that you like. So that's what it comes down to. But anyway, Reddit's counter system is fascinating because it's got both pros and cons to it, which is kind of funny that I'm saying that because it's like up and down. Anyway, so the fact that you can downvote things as well is what makes it particularly interesting. Because on one hand, there's actually a positive to that, which is actually a really nice thing about Reddit. Okay, I'm flying in the sky, cool. If, you know, there's a post that's just like garbage, like pretty much everybody agrees it's just like a bad take, or, you know, not helpful, or something that just is not good, then it'll usually get a lot of downvotes. And then the Reddit, like, algorithm will actually push the comment down, or the post down, right? And so, it's kind of almost, it's like the reverse of how the like system works on other platforms, where instead of it being, it's a competition for, just for likes, it's more like you're trying to avoid downvotes? I don't know if that makes sense. But it's kind of helpful because you can actually like weed out posts that are like just garbage with that. And so a lot of times the quality of a post can be better to an extent, but not always, right? The issue of being a competition is still very much there because you still got a number. It's just there in a different way now. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't think it's necessarily better. I think it actually has a lot of problems with it. But it's an interesting take on the system. It does seem like, for certain things, it is better. Like, if what you're searching for is a solution to a tech problem or something, and you happen to find a Reddit post on it, oftentimes the comments that are towards the top are actually going to be kind of useful, right? And the comments that are towards the bottom are going to be unhelpful. So you're more likely to see the helpful ones because of the voting system, which is neat. But also it means that there are a lot of great posts that get buried because no one upvotes it, and also a lot of great posts that get downvoted because people just, for whatever reason, they downvote for any reason at all, and sometimes it's really stupid. And it also makes it so that there's such a thing as a popular opinion, which is already going to be a thing, obviously, because it's just, you know, humans kind of work. But it's especially a thing there, because if you say something that Reddit doesn't agree with, then you're going to get downvoted like you won't believe, you know? And so it discourages people from even saying these things in the first place, which is kind of bad, right? Because it discourages like freedom of speech and different views and whatnot. So it's flawed for sure. So it's an interesting take on it, having the downvote button, right? Anyway, me when I fight Sans Undertale. That's true. I do say that. Alright, I don't know how to get over there. It's on that island, but I don't see what's like attached to that. Like actually. Does this go that way? No, it goes... There's a Tales Memory token, Among Us. Yeah, it is prone to a lot of abuse as well, like the karma system. Absolutely. Alright, I don't know, I think that a karma system is actually a good idea for a situation where it's not really a competition. Like, okay, like, again, like the example that I use of like a like tech support forum or whatever, or like a programming help forum, it's useful for that, right? Because if you post a comment that's just unhelpful to the vast majority of people, it gets pushed down, and if you want one that is helpful, then it usually gets pushed up. And so that actually like works out really well, where like you're encouraged to make helpful comments, which is neat. But for other things, it doesn't really work out well at all and doesn't make any sense. Like for memes or whatever, it's just kind of like the funniest meme, but it's not actually the funniest meme. It's just the one that, I don't know, it's like really stupid, you know? It's kind of random, like what people upvote, and it's kind of just like, and it feeds back into that whole competition mindset of like, I'm not good enough, my posts don't have enough karma, you know? Which is a thing, I guess. So I think it's good for like tech support type of stuff, like question and answer type stuff, and bad for everything else. It'd be good for a site like Quora, right? So to keep laughing about it. Oh, frick. I didn't know you could do that. That's even more OP than Sonic Boom, like, actually. Oh, frick, okay. There we go, that'll work. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I got a server. Oh, it's starting. There we go. Nope, don't do that. Oh, look at that. Nice. We did it, Reddit! Sorry. I love those memes. It'll be like something horrible and then people are like, we did it, Reddit! So stupid. Oh, look at that. And this is so janky I can't even explain it. Did I do this one? Yeah. Alright. So, again, where am I going? It's that island that, yeah, this one in the middle, right? That's where I'm trying to go. But I don't actually have any freaking idea how to get there. There's gotta be, okay, there's something over here, maybe. Could be literally going in the opposite direction of where I need to go. I already went here. Okay. Let's do it again for no reason. What's this about? Oh, hey, hang on. No. Maybe we can cheese it. Oh, almost. Alright, let's do it the way you're supposed to. Whoa. There we are. Yeah, so what do you do now, like, with the skill points? I have 107 skill points, so can I just not do anything with them? It seems like it would be cool if you could, like, level these up. You know? Maybe there's something else I can use them for. Bro, I'm sorry I'm just aimlessly running around. I don't actually know how to get to that island. That is where I'm meant to go, right? Did I go over here yet? I don't remember this. I don't think I was here yet. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, look at that. Some Among guy. I think Vinny called them Amongs. Got some Amongs. That's pretty cool. I do like how Roger just randomly laughs. Wait. Super Mario Odyssey. Alright, hold up. What is up here? Are you supposed to be able to do something with that, or? Kinda seems like maybe there's supposed to be something there. Or maybe not. Alright. Oh, jeez. Hey Nugs, how you doing? When did you do that? Do what? Oh, you mean 107 skill points? I don't know, it just happened. Yeah, like, I don't think there's any point in getting them anymore. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe there is. Maybe something was big, I don't know. Let's orange here before I go. Okay. Oh, this is something. Alright, neat. Glad I got that. Oh hey, hang on. What's up here? Oh, this goes for a long way, actually. Did I already do this? I'm sorry. I know it might be annoying to watch, like, if I'm doing the same things over and over again. I know I'm kind of an 8/8 and this is kind of a me problem. I don't think a lot of other people are probably having the same issue. But a lot of times I'm actually getting genuinely confused as to, like, if I did something already or not. Because, you know, the islands are so big, which is awesome. But also, like, so much of it looks the same. You know? Like, aesthetically. And I actually legitimately am, like, having trouble remembering, like, what I have and have not done. So if I'm, like, running in the same area again and again, I apologize. I'm not trying to waste time in that way. Something's gotta happen here, right? At some point. There's that squid again. There's gotta be something up here at some point because this is really empty. And I did this. Yeah, I did that for sure. Okay. So I guess I go to the yellow beacon. I guess we'll do that. Just ignore the other thing entirely. Okay. How do I even get here? Oh. That's not where I wanted to go. Alright. There's a grind rail over here. Maybe that's what I want to do. Don't shoot at me. Oh, look at that. You know, the sus sound plays. I think I did this. No? That's not cool. I just could have sworn I did that before. Oh, so those really do look like Pikmin, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely here, right? Okay, I think this is where I want to go. At least to find Tails. Alright. The Among Us. I ran for around 5 hours before finding out where to go, no joke. Thanks for saying that, that makes me feel better. There we go. A spring! Okay. Cool. What? Ah! Oh. I didn't know what I was doing for a second, sorry. No, stop, Sonic. Come on, I can do better than this. What? No, I can do way better than that. That's pathetic. Oh. No, it's not. I thought the combo is what it meant. Sorry, it just meant 200 damage. This isn't a you problem, the island stinks. Thanks for saying that. I got turned on a lot in Chaos Island. Okay, cool, so it seems like a lot of people are having that issue. Alright, neat. I'm telling you, the island is stupid. Understandable. It did seem like I knew what I was doing in Chronos a lot more. Problems should go from a sand to red when you complete an objective. There's a lot of tiny things they could have done to make it easier to know where you're going. Yeah. Well, one thing, I understand why they made this game have the aesthetic that they did. It's for various reasons, but one of them actually is because it made the game development easier. Because if they make it look like a Sonic thing, then they have to like model all this unique stuff for every area. But if they make it look more like realistic, quote-unquote, like this, then they can do most of the modeling using like existing third-party tools, right? That, you know, like they have a thing they use called Speed Tree that handles the trees and foliage for them, so they don't have to model that, they just use Speed Tree, right? And they can use various tools like that. So I get that, and it makes sense, because they're making a game that's huge, so of course they have to kind of speed it up a little bit. So that's valid, right? And sometimes I think it looks good, sometimes I think it looks a little rough, but like, I get it. It makes sense. However, I think what they should have done is use that stuff as like a starting point, you know, and then go back and like just kind of tweak it a little bit, right? Like, I'm not asking for big things. Just basic stuff, right? Like, this section here is actually kind of a good example of what to do, I think. How, like, this has, like, all the weeds growing and everything, and so it looks, like, you know, visually different from a lot of the other areas of the island. That's good, because I don't get it confused with the other areas of the island, right? But there's a lot of sections here that look like the same, and I really just don't know where I'm freaking going. Like, these platforms are always, like, the same, right? They always look the same. And that's a real problem. I think they should have been made to be like different colors, different shapes, different, you know, not just the exact same preset again and again. It's genuinely hard to tell where I'm going. Okay, this is the spring, right? Yeah, I think that's the spring I already did. Okay. It's water time. Test the material and forgets to change the shader. Nice. Right, the 06 has a mini map. That's true, it does. Yeah, this probably should have that. Okay, there's something in the middle here. Which is what I guess I went. Also, I don't think I went over here, like, much at all. Well, I guess I did. I just didn't do any, like, puzzles. So, find Tails, but also there's a Chaos Emerald right here. So I guess... And there's him over here. Where the frick is Tails? So, okay, so the red streak is the Chaos Emerald. Alright, so to get to Tails, I need to go over to that marker that it's... Yeah. Wait a second. Well, I wanted to... Hang on, I actually wanted to go to Tails, but... What's, Where does this take me, though? Oh, yo, what's this? I don't think I went up here. Huh. Oh, there's something up here, too. Yep. I should have timed that better. let me try that again. Oh, it's 2D now. Why am I doing that? What's the... It's just that dash panel area, right? No, it's a ramp, right. So, I could go over there. I need to find Tails. And this. I want it to be this. What's this about? Is this just a spring? Yeah. Oh, there's a... Oh, I did that one. So I was in this area, but for some reason I didn't climb the tower. I don't know why the frick I didn't do that. But alright. Okay, so, this. Okay. Neat. So I've been there too. There was that like grinder on the roof. I wanted to try that out. Yep. Jeez. Okay. Oops. Oh my gosh. Physics. Not like this. There we go. That's the good stuff. Don't screw it up this time. Or just go the wrong way entirely. What am I doing? Okay, hang on. I just want to go on that section on the roof. Was it this spring? It must have been. But that just takes you down, but I don't want that. I want to go here. Yeah, except not. Yeah, okay. This time I'll get it. I know what I'm doing wrong, I just need to time it. Okay, so double jump. And then boost. Yes. Oh, and there's nothing up there. So that was a waste of time. Okay, sorry. Alright, find Tails. He's over here. Yeah, that should be faster too, or something. Oops. There we go. Does anyone else have an issue where frickers hate to controller sometimes? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I don't know if it's as what you're describing, but I have had a few, like, issues. For me, it's just that, sometimes the controller will, like, I guess, like, disconnect. And when that happens, apparently there's, like, a notification that pops up that says, a device has been disconnected, Sonic Frontiers. Which is bizarre. You know, I am just gonna wait. Okay, I'll do it the right way. I was totally just gonna jump on that rail. Alright, here we go. Oops. Okay. Oh wait, is this taking me back? No, I don't want that. What's the correct way to do this? With the spring? Yeah. And then you go this... No. Go back. Did I correct Sonic? No, Sonic. No. Bad. That's another one. Okay, cool. But wait, where is this now? Okay, there's another one up here. I know I didn't have to get these, it's just fun. If I want 100% it, I do. So, you know. Thing around the sides? It's not. Where am I landing? Where are we dropping, boys? Guess here. What? It didn't tell me what button to press, I just guessed. Yep, alright. We got this. Cool, I did a thing. Wait, what's this? I'm gonna freaking sneeze. Bruh. That was a sneeze. Yay, he got to the island. Stage 3-5 is close by. Oh, neat. Let's go. Sorry, give me a moment. When you sneeze too hard? Nah. Alright, here we go. Can't launch Frontiers via the mod manager as it kills controller server for some reason. Interesting. Maybe you should file a bug report for that actually on GitHub. 'Cause I think they'd be interested in figuring out what's going on with that. Ow! Ooh. Wait, really? It's shooting at me while I'm up here? Wow, that's challenging. It's a little unfair, but not necessarily. Okay, there's Tails, so I'll talk to him. Just want to grab the stuff here before I forget. Okay. I'm gonna mute the mic so I can eat something for a second here while I talk to Tails.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
What? So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
What? Bro. Of course I mute one of the cooler cutscenes in the game. I mean, mute during one of the cooler cutscenes. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I muted the mic so I could eat for a second. Bruh. That's my reaction to everything. I just say bruh. That was neat. So, I guess that was like a flashback of like what happened to the ancients or whatever. Also, they just referenced Dark Gaia. Because sure. I found it interesting how they're trying to connect all the lore of the series. Like I saw Katie was saying the other day that they have a position open for lore manager for Sonic. That's like a thing now. They're actually hiring somebody to take care of the lore. But they're specific in saying that they only want applicants who have experience. They don't want like someone who's never done this stuff before. So I'm interested to see where that goes. You know? Oh. This is supposed to be 2D, I guess? Or it just isn't. Now what? Oh, I guess over here? Okay. This is definitely supposed to be 2D. It's actually more interesting in 3D, though. Nice. Oh boy. This one has kind of a strict time limit, I guess. No, it doesn't. I don't know why I thought that. Doggone it. Hang on. That maybe? Frick. I did it again. Okay, hang on. No, that's bad. Okay, the same thing, but the other way. Basically. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, what am I doing wrong there? I'm like... ending it in a weird place. I did it again. Okay, so I need to go down. And then, no, but then if I do that, then it's, Let's see. So I think I need to end on the right there. No. Because of this. Yeah. I don't know, let's try another way, I guess. Okay, maybe try that. I don't freaking know. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay, but maybe if we hit that before we go up there. Not really. No. You can't circle back around. I know this is simple, I'm just being an idiot. Oh, actually, It's really close, I just can't... I don't know what to do about the last part. Like, this, and then... No. Talk on it. He's doing the same thing? Yeah. That's true. Because what else am I supposed to do? Because this has to be the last one. Right? Oh wait, no it doesn't. Oh. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Bruh. Yeah, I thought that had to be the last one. That's what was tripping me up. I don't know why I thought that. Sorry. Next time you find that group of memory tokens, try light dashing. It'll be funny. You can. Oh yeah, someone told me you could light dash those. That's really crazy. Oh, now this is 2D. Did I go this way before? I don't know. Alright. Whoop, there we go. Hi, Tails. Hang on. There's a lot of amongs. Reading the mic again for a second here.
We're at a pretty high
Hang on. Alright, be right back.
altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
The first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
What kind of enemy were they preparing for? What kind of enemy, you say? This. They were preparing for this. They were not prepared for this. This is the reverse of where I just freaking... No, wait, no, maybe it's not. Oof. There's another one up there. There we go. Oh wait, I should have... Nah, whatever. There it is. This is the opposite of where they want me to go. Alright. Oh. Cool. And there's a lot right here. Alright, let's go up here. Oh wait, hang on, is this 3-5? I get it. I'm getting a ton of those. I have almost 200. Alright, let's go. Can't wait for Ducks and Possum Mode mod? That's an interesting idea. Oh, it was you? Sorry, Taz, I can't remember. Modern memes were simply too strong for the ancients. Oh, here we go, 3-5. Yeah, that just... Among Us just killed them. Well, I mean, they did say something about the Cocos. Sage was like, you have no idea what those are. So that'll be hilarious if we have an in-game cutscene with them, and then it's like, some powerful thing is going to happen that's going to be with Among Us. Oh, yo! I see why you wanted to see my reaction to this. This is Empire City, that DLC, isn't it? Oh! No, it's a totally different thing. There's a drift. Oh! Can you call that a drift? Is that... Oh! Oh, I don't know if that's a... I don't know about that. Oh, there's green dash pads. This is actually Savannah Cinematic 2. The drifting one. But with an even worse drift than in Sonic Unleashed. Oh, no, go, oh, you can't, oh, oh, wow, Can't say I expected that. Yeah, no, please! Oh no. Oh no. It's a bad drift? It's really bad. I actually can't... I don't know, you know, to anyone who hasn't played this, I don't know how this looks, but it controls very badly. It's actually like a lot worse than the Unleashed one, which is saying something. Can you not light dash on those? No, you can't. You're screwed. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What is that? Like, I don't even know how to explain that. Oh. Oh. I see why you wanted my reaction. No. Nope. Go, just go get that Sonic. Go. You. Oh wait. Oh, if you hit jump, he gets out of the drift. I didn't know that. I might have to do that in the future. That's terrible. No, that's the kind of thing that's like, they should have just scrapped this. Like, actually. That's terrible. What's the spring 10? Alright, it's not too bad. Game's turning is fine, that's over there thinking. Yeah, I know! Like, so I think if I'm in the drifting section and I jump... Oh, it's not working all of a sudden. Well, for some reason before I could jump out of it. I guess I can't now? Oh, I know what it is! I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Did they take the sand slide from Lost World, which they later repurposed into the water from Aqua Road, and then they like repurposed that into a drift? Is that what's going on here? Because it kind of feels like that. Oh my gosh. It controls far better, like, turning-wise, when you're not drifting. Like, it'd be far easier if I could just... Oh, I think maybe he drifts when he hits the green dash pads or something? Maybe not. Yeah, this is submitted to like 2. Oh, Avatar Drift. Oh, it could be that. You're right. Yeah, it could be that. At least had a good drift, though. Well, yeah, I mean, it's one that a lot of people have, like, problems with. But comparatively, absolutely. I never found it that bad. Well, it wasn't this bad, but maybe when, I don't know, they clearly screwed with it, whatever they did. And it might have been based on that. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Like that's another one of those levels that was actually barely playable. Like, genuinely. If you thought Savannah City Black 2 and Unleashed was barely playable, you haven't played this. Wow. I mean, I want to say cool that we have a drift, at least, but that was such an awful drift that it honestly would have been better if we just didn't have it, I think. Oh. Why am I doing this again? I kind of want to get off of this tower, but I can't do that. Because I'm on a spline. So I have to actually, like, complete the tower in order to... Just let me through. Alright. So I'm going, I think, the opposite of where I want to go. So where I want to go is over there. Okay, so... I guess I have to circle back around. No. We're not doing that again. Over here. Did I get the ones over here already? I can't tell because it's not unlocked yet. Okay. Oh, does that... Oh, I can't check the map anymore. Squid. Do I want to fight Squid again? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe for a portal gear. Yeah, maybe it's worth it to fight Squid. Hold up. Oh! Jeez. Catch up, Sonic, catch up. You gotta go fast. I really need to level up my speed. Come on. Catch him. No, no, get, stop. I can't jump when he's on the... Alright. I'm on a spline. I don't want to be on a spline. I wanted to fight Squid. Squig'em. Squid game. What a funny joke, Rad. Alright, what's that? Did I go up there yet? I don't know, let's find out. Ah! I don't know. Okay. Do I have any hope of catching up? No, that thing's pretty far. Alright, whatever. The rail path for my chain? It did? Oh, I assumed it was the same. Well, I'll crack that soon then. I don't know, maybe I can do it on stream if it's not complicated. I'm not gonna make a tool for it. Maybe I'll crack it. Is it like mostly the same, or is it like... No, I'm stuck. Okay, hang on. No, go back, Sonic, go back! See, what they want you to do is shoot that up as far as possible, and then... Oh my gosh. But you can't really turn around because of the way the physics work. So you have to stomp, and then... Yes, alright. There we go. I played this one. Alright, this is the drift one. So I want to go there. Tails is there. But to do that I have to get off this freaking island. So maybe, where does that lead? We're gonna find out. I don't think this is going where I want it to go. Where's Sonic? He's here. Tails is there. Yeah, this rail will lead... This leads up there, but I don't want that. I want to go on this rail. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, frick. No! Doggone it. Okay. Try it again. Don't go through that dash chute this time. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, yeah, go here and then hit the spring. And this. Alright. Alright, so Tails is now over there, so let's catch up to him in a moment. Yep. Stuck on it. Almost shot me. There's a day-night cycle? Yeah, there's a day-night cycle now. It looks really nice. You never see Drift again? That's freaking hilarious. That's so odd. I wonder why they did that. I saw him, don't worry. Oh. Let's talk to Tails first. That was the thing I unlocked, right. You imported 1-2's rails into Max and Forces tools and exported them, they all vanished. Oh. Wait, but you were able to import them.
I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
So they must be similar.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see
All right.
what Eggman was trying to do.
What would
with
have
this
happened if
thing.
I would have went there
If it goes
first?
bad, you can shut it off.
Because it seemed like it would have let me. I guess it would have just said no. Alright, activate the Death Egg robot. Oh. Okay, I guess we're loading. I think the rail pass have extra data now. That's fun. I'll have to look into that. Oh, what's this? Clear the hacking mission. Use the 2 different attacks to hack the program. Oh, that's fun. Hopefully. Move Light Shot LB, Dark Shot RB. Okay. Counter the program's attacks by matching the colors of the program's shots. Each successful counter will fire the homing laser meter. The meter is full. Fire the powerful laser pressing RT. I don't get it, but I'll do it. Oh! Oh, that's fun. Galaga Space Invaders. Okay, I get it now. But why would I want to use... Oh, they said there was a difference between the light and the dark shots. Oh yeah, they counter the... I see. Alright, that's fun. Wow, some team really wants to make every type of game except for a Sonic game, don't they? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see. Ooh! Yeah, this is fun. I like this minigame. I like how this is also hacking, you know? That's what's going on here, we're hacking. Ayo! That's fun! Enjoyed that. Why did Sonic sound like he was humbled by the ages of time and the pain of loss and longing? I know, right? He's like, I used to go fast. Now I try to figure out what I can write off on my taxes. Yeah, you gonna eat that? I like a good barbecue every now and then. Hey Tails, I got the stock you should check out. It's pretty great if you want to consider investing. Wish they brought it back. It's only once? Bro.
Ooh, that did the trick.
That's cringe.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway.
Whoa!
Be careful though. Whatever took out that super badnik might
Go
still be
here
lurking
immediately before you
around.
forget. Oh.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
They give us a near style hacker minigame and use it once? Yeah, that's... I don't understand that. Okay, let me just look at the map though. I'm not gonna leave, I just want to see what I... okay, well, there's a lot I didn't do in this section, but actually the rest of it I kind of did a good amount. Over here there's a lot too. Also, I didn't do this. Is that big, maybe? It's probably big over there. The fishing minigame. Oh, also there's this. Okay, so... Oh no. Oh no, I already forgot. Wait, do you just mean this area? This is Find Tails. There's like a door or something that opened. Units are different, they added more data to them? Fascinating. Down the chasm. The gigantic hole in the ground. I literally didn't see it. Okay, cool, thanks, I'll go there. Let me just, He's not among us.
Yo,
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
I gave up.
I helped him out.
I searched for this.
But isn't that...
I found a solution to my problem on
Their
Reddit.
battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
20,000 upvotes.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Alright.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
They took Among Us out. Among Us is banned, apparently. Here they come. Sus. That's the word you use to summon it. Wait. So you said to go to the chasm. Oh no, was it over here? Oh, wait. I mean this. Okay. Oh, look at that. Sick. Okay. Thanks. Rise of Lyric? I don't know why it's reminiscent of that, this room. Sick. Let's go. I'm gaming. Oh, it's a portal game, nice. Okay, what now? Over here, I guess? Okay. Oh. Go down? Yeah, okay. Oh, no skydiving, we're just gonna fall. I wonder if there's still skydiving triggers, because they have those, like, skydiving, you know, like, spring things. Flowers or whatever. But are there still, like, normal triggers, you think? Like in Forces or whatever? Among Us. Yep, just barely made that. Alright. Why does this remind me of, like, something? I feel like I've been in this freaking room. Deja vu. With Sonic the Hedgehog. That's not gonna... Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, they remembered that they had a spike object. I don't know why I'm going back left. I guess I thought there'd be... Oh, there is something. It wasn't really worth it, was it? Okay. Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay, it doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, come on. Go back to 2D. I really don't have any use for the experience points now. Alright, you know how it is. You know how it is. No, get the other one. No. And yes. Made some code that can read the GLS as we I saw that, I didn't look into it, but I saw you did that. That's really cool. There we go. That's definitely the most effective way to get them. I think there's kind of triggers you haven't looked. I should have enough keys anyway. Yeah, I have plenty of keys, it looks like. But it's fun to get them anyway. I imagine getting them out of the executable is wiser. Oh, yeah. Did Skype not dump those already? I thought that was part of the RFL stuff. I guess not. I didn't look at it. I just assumed. This is cool. I like this section. Spring. Nope. Every time I guess it's a spring, I'm wrong. Dead wrong. Alright, it's kind of neat. This is cool. I feel like I'm, like, you know, building up to something big. Probably isn't, but let's see. Who's that? Do I want to go all the way around at the bottom first, maybe? Probably not. Oh, Sonic's stuck in his falling animation. That's hilarious. Wonder why that happened. Alright. It's quite a big tower to climb. Oh, okay, we're back.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Where is this? Oh, that's how you get here. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So I'm assuming if I complete this puzzle, that grind rail that takes you back to the other area will show up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Don't know templates for stuff I don't know exactly is in there. Alright. Yeah, I should look at them more in depth. I assume you probably would have set object parameters actually, if that was included. Like, come to think of it. Am I just supposed to get to the very top of this in time? I think so. Yeah. Heck yeah, that's fun. I like those challenges. Wait, that wasn't it. Oh crap. What did that do then? Oh, I wanted that key even though I don't need it. Well, I'm not gonna have enough time now. Oh wait, maybe I will, maybe I will. Hey! Sick. Few interior areas in the open zone are pretty cool. I agree, they're really cool. Oh, I love the sound the spinning move does. Yeah, it's neat. Does it remind you of the temple from Sonic Adventure? A little bit. Hey, there we go. Let's see more of the world now. It's like the section from Secret Rings. It is kind of like that. Oh, here, I can get this. It seems like intentional that the 2D breaks, because they have stuff hidden that there's like no way you'd be able to get otherwise. But that's so weird. Like, why? I'm just gonna be real here. Why even have the 2D? I'm not even like a 2D hater, I just don't get it. Like, what is the intent of this being 2D? Like, what purpose does that serve? Oh, I need to eat more, dude. Do materials, cool. Yeah. Using the aerofill templates to edit the Titan's parameters are quite flexible? Oh, really? I don't know if I would have guessed that. Well, I really should have went the other way. That's fascinating that they changed the spring pull sound back to the actual spring pull sound. In Forces it was just a spring sound, if I remember correctly. So they changed their mind on that twice. I'm not complaining, I think the spring pull sound is better. It's literally a sound designed for it. Neat. Alright, let's go get the emerald, I guess. Actually, what's all around here, though? Oh no, please! Not like this! There's really like nothing around here. Alright, I guess that's how it is. Yeah, there's a grind rail, cool. Where's the emerald thing at? That's up here. Like, I could do all this, or I could just freaking go over here, get some purple coins while I'm at it, and then literally do this. Wow, that's a lot. 228. Alright. What else is up here? Before I get that. There's like a gun thing over there again. Interesting. I can think of a reason. Padding, I guess. I guess so. I don't know if it even really pads it out that much. Yeah, I guess because it wastes your time because you have to go back. It seems very bizarre. That's actually everything on this section. I guess. Because I already got the emerald from here, right? So why does it just still show on the map for no reason? I guess so. Alright. So there's like a gun thing. What does this do? This Among Us mod is far better than... Like, if I would have made it, it wouldn't have looked that good. It's amazing. Alright, Oh no. Okay. I think I want to go on the grind... Wait, no. What's this? Oh! Alright, can't say I expected this. Hey, nice. Look how much points you get. What was up there? I can't check the map because it thinks I'm in battle mode because I walked past an enemy for 1 second. There we go. Oh, there is something up there. I think. I know I have plenty of these, I just like collecting them. I don't know. I'm assuming it's like at the top of this because it usually is in this game. And I think I already did this one. No, I guess not. Oh, look how much air I have. It's insane. Alright, no, that wasn't even the one. Alright. I want to get that while I'm here. I think maybe I do. Alright, I'm just gonna, just for fun, let's put one there. Oh no. Okay, so it's there but in the sky. But I guess we can't see it yet because it hasn't popped in. So what would throw me up that high into the sky? This goes that way. I don't freaking know. What about this? Alright, I don't think I went up here yet. Oh, I know it's a marker. Yeah, I know what that is. What do you mean it's not in the sky? Where else would it be? That's just a bottomless pit, isn't it? It's just... man, this is the same one I went on before. Or maybe if I hit A on that? Nah. Oh, there is something down here. That's the gorge, okay. Thanks. So it's around here somewhere. There it is. Nice, okay. Just wanted to grab that while I was here. Neat. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't look like a gorge that I can go down into. It looks like a pit. I'm just an idiot, though. Alright, so, there's Tails. Let's go there. Also on the way... Have him. Should I go up there first? Yeah, let's go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it was for nothing, but... Marker's in the top. Yeah, here it is. Alright. Went down there earlier. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do speed again. Oh, you weren't rude. I guess I should do ring capacity, but I just... Alright, speed again. It shoots things that's what guns are typically for. I don't know what I could shoot into that gun. Can you ignore ring capacity? Didn't see the point. Yeah, I heard someone say that if you get max ring capacity, you get infinite boost or something. And so that's neat. But that'll take forever and won't have any like really good immediate benefit until I get it all the way up, whereas speed will. And also ring capacity actually has a downside at first, because, you know, it's going to take longer to get the blue rush, right? Just slightly, but like, you know, you need more rings than you would if it was just a lower capacity. So I don't know, it seems a little bit odd how it's designed, but makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I'm not trying to like, because I think I want to 100% this at some point. So I might as well like start grabbing stuff. I'm not going to grab everything right now, I don't think, but you know. Okay, wait, so this one probably is actually in the sky. Okay, so now what? It was around here, but it's just not. There it is. Okay. Got it. The pop-in is like so bad that it's impossible to tell where things are, because you can't see until you're like right next to it. Alright. Boosting is definitely faster. Nice. What does speed do anyway? It makes you faster, yeah. Apparently. You fished for a load of upgrades when achievement grinding? Nice. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do, because there's no way. Upgrading it, like, just with the Cocos is going to take absolutely forever. Okay, there's two over here. So I don't know, I think I'll put a marker there. I know I don't need the markers, I can just walk. But it helps me to, like, not get lost, because I'm a dum-dum. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be in the sky. So, okay, where is it at? So there's two, yeah, one is here. Alright. How do I get to the top path? It goes on that whole, oh, it's this whole sequence. This is probably dumb, I don't know why I'm doing this. 100% hours, let's go. Okay, so now I gotta go on the other rail. Okay, so the one that takes you up high is that one, I guess? Another one I just came on? So wait, that'll shoot up there. Yeah, it is, but in the other direction, I guess it sends you up this way. That's actually a pretty neat design. Alright. There we go. Nice. Alright, there's another one that's like right around here. I think it's coming from this one. Yeah. How do I get up there? You gotta go over this section. Yeah, he's faster now than he was, like, noticeably. It feels better. I can't even imagine speed 99. That's gonna be... I'm worried that that's not even, like, fully playable, but people told me it was good, so... hopefully so. Alright, cool. So, so, I mean, I don't need a marker there because there already is one, but double the marker. What's up here? Oh yeah, okay. There we go. I'm gonna eat once again. I'll be right back.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
That cutscene was not as long as I was expecting. Alright. Break boxes to collect machine parts. Got 600 parts before timer's up. Okay. Oh, these two. Alright. It's kind of fun. I like how many unique mission songs they have. Oh no! Mario? Is that you? Does like normal combat work on them, or does it just punch him? Let's see. Do I want to go here first? This is a cool minigame. I like this one. Ah, no! I was trying to make combos. Guess I could have broken those too. Oh, I'm not really getting very many from these, am I? Oh, I need to go faster. Please don't break. Oh man, I really need to be getting more. I didn't realize how strict this was going to be. Oh boy. Come on, we don't have time, Sonic. We need to get to the boxes. Okay, we have a lot of time with this. Well, I mean, a lot of boxes here. Come on. Oh boy. Eh, almost! Come on! We can do it, we just gotta really hurry. Hey! This was a little irritating. Yeah, a little bit. It depends what you consider 100% because I just used the game's definition plus achievements other than 20. 110 would have been for every memory token. Oh, so you didn't get the memory tokens, you just, I see.
That's it. The cannon is complete.
True, the cutscene of all time.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No.
Yeah, that is odd.
Their
I wonder
hero
why
didn't show.
Sonic doesn't
They're
die
worried
there,
something's
like
happened.
in the lava.
It's like how
does
I
in the
couldn't
other.
handle it after Infinite attacked.
Oh.
One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Oh.
What?
That's canon.
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
So they made Tails freaking out part of the canon.
You've got me worried, Tails. Wanna talk?
No!
Right now, let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
Alright.
Interesting. Alright. I'm not gonna do this for all of them, but... Oh, that's neat. There's one up there. Frick. Oh, here we go. So a lot of these are like actually really simple to collect. You know, you literally just run up to them and that's it. So if I'm here, might as well, right? I'm here. That's the opera version. Reaching far across these new frontiers, right? How did I even get that much airtime? Like, I could have gone even higher if I didn't jump. Just outright bugged. Get it? Sonic wouldn't know about that, I never realized. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. What, was it like such a freak out that everyone talked about it? Like Vector was like, Sonic, you missed something really cringe. Tails was totally sussed out, Sonic. He was like, huh. That's pretty funny. Because this is the Force's writing, so it's you know, we got a different Roger for this. That's pretty PogChamp, Vector. Oh my gosh, I can't even stand myself. I don't know where's that? Just up there? Yeah, alright. Alright. Cool, there's another one too. Right here. This is not far off. Okay. Where's that? How do you... Yeah, here we go. There we go. Is this a spring or something? No. Every time I say that. Alright, well, I'm here. Might as well do this. Whoa. Yo, I don't think I'm supposed to do that yet. I think I'm supposed to do something to make the bridge fall. Oh, yeah, there's an invisible wall. Yeah, thanks, game. Appreciate it. Alright, that's really freaking stupid. Cause if that wasn't there, you could just, you know, and it would feel rewarding and fun. Wow, okay, so those will be easy to collect though, now that I know what I'm doing and where they are. Okay, but where am I going? I'm going to Tails? Alright. Honestly, this might sound weird, but I find the beacon things easier to find than, whatever that is. The thing that I'm following right now. Honestly, sometimes I like lose that. The beacon I don't usually lose. Oops. Everyone did that? Literally every single person did that. Seriously? Thanks, Sonic Team. That's actually really funny. Because it's like, it's not like a hard skip to do, it's just like boost up this bridge, so of course everyone's gonna try that. I guess it's over here this time. Okay. Gotta go fast. I still don't understand with the blue rush. Is this infinite boost only for like a short period of time? Is that what it is? Alright, hi Tails. I didn't even notice the bridge. Well, if you would have done that.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
No! I'm gonna watch
Can
NFL.
do.
Oh. I'm tired, Tails. I'm gonna hit the hay. Yeah, he's not feeling like himself. Tails is feeling great! Oh.
Yay!
Miles Prower, you have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
You were in
Is he
prison
based
within
or cringe?
cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty...
This is actually
will melt
Ray,
away.
isn't it?
It cannot
Like the
be
voice
prevented.
actress? Because I genuinely
What
feels
are
like
you
I'm
talking
watching
about?
Evangelion when I'm hearing that voice.
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Find Tails. I don't think Tails even knows himself enough to know where he is right now. Tails has got to find himself first, is what I'm saying. Oh, that's not right. I wanted to go. Screw me, I'm just gonna do this. No, wait. Ah, why? No. Okay, wait, maybe I can just run up. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Tells us twice the agent wasn't Sonic 2? Or why does it imply that?
What is your end goal?
To beat
It
the game!
varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh, that was a great line.
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you? What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Stop being depressed!
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Among Us. Alright. Oh!
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to
Oh.
create an alliance with Sonic.
Cool.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
They reference
I don't wanna hear
Neo
it.
Metal, jeez, dude.
Alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Bruh. The bruh counter went up yet again. Oh! Oh. What? I swear it looks like Source Filmmaker.
Saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
And for once, Sage smiled. Alright, oh my gosh, she's over here. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go for this because it's on the way. I think. This will probably work. Yeah, no, that's that. Okay. There we go. I really don't know if this is the right way. Yeah, I think this grind roll will take me where I want to go. It's hard to tell, honestly, because they tend to just kind of go in whatever direction they want, even if it's not what it looks like. Oh sure, okay, this will get me on the island, so it's all good. Alright. There's Squid again. Do I want to beat Squid just for the sake of it? Why not? Why would I beat Squid? Because it's funny. Hopefully I don't get too off track though. I beat Squid for the meme. But come on, son. It's amazing how long it takes you to actually catch up to this thing. Yeah, I don't know. There we are. There we go. Oh, come on. Based. Did we get a portico or is it? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Oh, I lost all my rings. Oh, is there something in the way there? Takes forever. Alright, just gonna go. Oh, no. I have to do that. Oh my gosh, no. There we go. I thought I already got that one. Maybe I did and then died. That's probably what happened. That should be enough soon. There we are. It does occasionally look like SFM, which is weird. I know, right? Megan, fix your coach. He's in her emo face too early. Father, I'm listening to, alternative metal. No! No way! I can't believe this! Oh, I already got that one. That's for sure. Okay, so I must have died. I guess that's what happened. Alright. There was a point where I beat a squid here and the gear fell into a pit. Ugh. That's awful. Oh, I see it. Yeah. I wonder what this one is. Yeah, I definitely did this. Like, what? Is it like respawning or maybe it was just, yeah, I must have died. Because the other ones are still all cleared, right? Yeah. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, there's one more there. That's kind of on the way. That has to... How do you get that high? I see that, but oh wait, there's a spring. And where does that? It's another spring. Oh yeah, yeah, I definitely did this. I think, oh yeah, I think I died when I shot myself off the bridge. Alright. Seems funny at first.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
What? What?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
That probably helps him feel much better.
Running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh?
Oh, that's,
And who broke
oh,
me
that's
out
cute.
of prison or saved
I like
me
that
from the
art.
Deadly Six's trap?
No, you don't have to
I'm
reference
wildly
them.
inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt.
Don't say it. Sonic!
It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
When did you get to be so insightful?
When I got a better writer. Oh, was it an outright screenshot? Oh, it
Sure,
looked
we
like
can fix that. I'll have a look around.
the Deadly Six one I could tell was a screenshot. Oh! Hey! See, this is how you're supposed to go over the bridge. That was neat. Alright. Oh! Wait, what did it say to do? I hit A. I assume this. Oh, sick. Bridge the gap. Oh. Cross the river and operate the drawbridge. I like this song. It's cool. So I'm trying just to get to the bottom of this? Yeah, alright, so these are just wasting my time. Got it. I don't know if the golden dash hoops or whatever are always good or not. Can I just go around this? No, I can't. Okay. Hurry up, Sonic! Oh no, that, you know, I don't think I'm doing this. Maybe next time. Well, actually, if I do, it's gonna be very... No. No, we're not doing it this time. Close. It's not strictly law if you ignore the yellow rings. It makes it seem like you want to get them. Yeah, it does. It does seem like that. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Can I ignore them? Like, sometimes it looks like it kind of forces me into them. Alright. Midnight Cycle is even happening here. Fascinating. Oh yeah, I can ignore it like there. Oh, wait. How did I already lose 2? Wait, I didn't see what the first one was that I lost. Oh. That's a huge time waster. Come on, son, go down. Alright, come on. Gotta go fast and all that. Oh boy. This is cutting it close. Alright, we're almost there. Nice. Cool. Why there's time over here, I have no idea. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, why did you just give up? Yeah, good question. Just to give you something else to fail at and have to try again. You think it's art drawn over a screenshot? That makes sense. Oh. According to Crispy Pixel... Wow. Just pretend I said that correctly. According to Crispy Pixel, an SRP2 artist, his son cried trying to S-Rank 1-2. Bruh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's extreme. It's funny though, because it wasn't like that hard to me. I thought it was hard, but it was like...
Will be thrilled with all your hard work.
It didn't take that long. There's a symbol again.
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
Sonic is Tails' dad.
I won't.
You didn't bother going for the S ranks? I like how it was the same typo twice. That's awesome. It'd be that way sometimes. Just chilling. This mod actually makes the game like it's so good. Okay, let's see. There are in fact 2 things to get up here, and also the question mark, which is the main thing I want to get. Oh, look at that, coins. I'm gonna have a lot for when I go fishing, which is good, because I'm gonna go fishing as soon as I can. Oh, it's way over there. This feels like the same island that I was at earlier, because I think it's probably like a reused model. Oops. Well, there was something back there, wasn't there? Well, I guess not. Okay. Where's that at? Up here. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Oh, wait. Go back. Yeah, there's another one. Just getting crazy numbers just because. It's fun. Okay. And now that. Ah, wait, no, please. I still don't even know how to fight those? Like, actually? Wait, Among Us. Ow. No, wait, no. Okay, I don't know, wait, I don't want to fight you right now. Or ever, actually. I think that red means he's about to shoot here. Or maybe not, maybe it's just what this shrine looks like. I'm gonna do this, but... I can't open up the map because I'm in battle mode. Is there anyone here who like didn't take down any other fortresses? Because that's probably gonna be me. Can I not enter this because I'm in battle mode? That's ridiculous. Where's it at? Even. It's like pretty far from me now, right? What is this? Oh, I have to do that at night.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
I have to tell him 1 just to get the Fight Each Guardian type achievement. Oh, there's an achievement for that? Okay. Guess I'll have to do that. Cool, it left. When it's night, I want to do this. Oh, it's back. How do I fight those? You know, like actually? What do I even do? Like, Famous very sane achievements. I don't know if you mean that literally or not. I'm assuming not, but... Do I just block that? No! Cannot block that. To get it to come down somehow, right? How else would you even... If you follow it, it makes a rail. Oh. Like that. Oh, that's actually really cool, though. I like that. And this is a waste of time, though. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Hey. Oh, wait, is this good, or... bad? I don't know what the blue rails mean. I guess it's faster, maybe? Oh! Cool. Yeah. Alright, come on. That's really neat looking. Only I was faster, come on! There we go. Oh, jeez. Well, I think he's dead. Cool. Refills your boost. Oh, cool. No, please. Thankfully that wasn't over a pit. Alright, I think I want to save again. Because I don't really want to fight that again. And that's so it's been quite a while since I manually saved. I'm gonna do this one even though I don't have to. I just want to do everything I can. Oh, it was over, but the game's just nice. Oh, neat. That's a very lame ancient temple, Sonic. You've been in some pretty cool ancient temples. Yeah, true. Oh, alright. Here we are in Chemical Plant. Wait, no, go back. So far, this is actually like, is this Chemical Plant Classic? In Gens, or is this Chemical Plant? Yeah, it's gotta be Classic, because Modern is its own level. I think that's what this is. Oh, it's got the Classic Springboard, so probably. Oh no, that's the third red ring. Where we can S rank it? Oh, jeez. Are you telling me that you have to take the bottom path to get all the red rings? It does feel like the modern one, though, I will. It's modern. Yeah. Alright. Oh, but it's the 2D parts from the modern. Okay, got it. Because this is the underwater section, that's right. Except they couldn't be bothered to actually make the water show up in this version, so. Because it was more important that we added that drift level. You know, when Sonic Team prioritizes things, it's weird to me. That's cool. I want to hear the song with better lyrics, but I like it when I hear it. I guess I just want to redo this, because I don't think I'm going to get an S rank or all the red rings. But it's cool to, like, go through the level at least a little bit just to see, you know, see how it's laid out. I guess we have these block platforms, so that's something. Oh, that's 4. Wow, there's really that much of a gap between 3 and 4. It's an interesting song, that's kind of cool. My gosh, I'm definitely going to need to redo this, but I just kind of want to see what it's like if I just finish this. I don't know if the red ring's to the right of me here, or... I always like this path in Gens. Okay. In Gens you could actually control it. Alright, let's just see what the S rank time is. And then go for that, I guess. Find your love in U City. 1 minute 40 seconds. think we're gonna go for red rings again, actually. So, so all I missed was the first two. So are they really on the lower path? That's weird. Yeah, they're on the freaking lower... Alright. Oh, we got that. Neat. Okay. This song's cool. Oh, okay, what's up here? Did I get enough rings last time? I think I did. It was 140, right? You could probably maybe do that. Alright. Let's see. This is actually a pretty long level, so... Oh, I messed that up. That's bad. Okay. Neat. No, go. Man. Cyberspace is really something else. Alright, here we go. Like, I can't believe how much of a downgrade this is from Generations. They really, you know, dug their own grave with this when they decided to actually put in levels from, like, Generations. Because, you know, you're gonna directly compare this to Gens. Okay, we didn't make it, but we got all the red rings, so I'll do this right next time. Because they're gonna, like, play this and be like, how does this feel versus Gens? And it's, like, such a difference. Oh my gosh. Not sure how to feel about this song. It's not bad, but it kind of sounds sad in a way. It's alright, I don't know what I really feel when I hear it. I should have went up. That was the faster path, I think. Let's speedrun this now. Oops. The fact that you know, get air when you boost is like the only good thing about the controls. That's like fun to do once you realize you can do that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the drop dash. It's kind of bad here. I mean, I'm glad that the drop dash is a main part of Sonic now, though. No, I need that. There we are. This is so, like, stiff. Like, it's unbelievable. I honestly, legitimately don't understand how they messed the controls up this badly. It's like, that takes talent, in a way, you know? Because, like, the Forces controls worked better. Like, genuinely. That's what this is based on, so they, like, broke it. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Close. Alright, next we'll get it this time. Uploads uses and just spam it in 3D. Yeah. This is the actual one. The other one was just a joke. It was just a sick joke. This is the real run. Oh my gosh. Yeah. it's not another prank, definitely. Alright, like, there we go. You really have to know that that's coming or else you're just doomed, because like you hold left all the way on the stick and it doesn't matter. Sonic is set in his ways. Oh, okay. Just go in there. No, yep. Oh, alright. Thought I mistimed that. There we go. Alright, yeah, maybe you can make it. Maybe. Come on. Just don't go for any like really cool shortcuts unless you get them immediately. Oh. Now we're screwed. I don't know why I'm not just restarting. I'm just curious how much we'll be off by. Let's see. That? Like a lot. Alright. Oh. Oh, I should have went hang on. This first best in adventure layout, which is weird to say about these. Yeah, but it's odd because I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I guess. It's just I don't imagine this would play well with like. Maybe it would. I don't know. Maybe play with the adventure levels. It does seem like that actually because the like Adventure 2 levels in this seem to be some of the ones that control the best. In my opinion, from what I've played so far. So yeah, I guess maybe that's the case. Maybe we're gonna get Adventure 3. I know Ziggy keeps teasing that. I'm sure it'll be just great. No, please. No, oh. Just right in those 6 layouts? Oh, you need terrain. Really? Ah, interesting. Alright, so you don't know if we're gonna like actually land on that or not. I think it's faster to just freaking do this than even attempt the shortcut. Because in Gens, the shortcut's faster, but in here, it's not. Alright, there we go. Sonic has his boost abilities, but it's so different from the standard boost game, you know? He has the 2 levels and a few of the other 3 levels. It really works in my opinion, but 2 Gens and especially Unleashed don't work, yeah. I mean, actually, that rooftop run level worked pretty well, too. But like, yeah, the Gens ones just don't work at all. See what we can do in G-Edit. I can do G-Edit stuff if it falls apart. Yeah. Okay. Now what? I think there was a thing. Oh, I was gonna do this. I gotta wait for nighttime though. But I also gotta collect some rings, so I think I'll just do that. Until the freaking sun sets. Really riveting. Wait, is it like sunrise now? I don't really want to come back here later. How many emeralds do you have? It says on the map, doesn't it? Hang on. 5. So I need 2 more. Can't tell if that's the sun setting or... Gonna go on a conspiracy theory and say that maybe cyberspace is Sega's way of testing what type of level design people and the dev team works best. Could be very wrong though. No, I actually thought something similar to that. Okay, it might not be too long before... Yeah, I don't know. Can I... How easy is it to come back to this? Like, legit question. I'm on the opposite end of where I need to be, but... Also, yeah, actually, what is up with all this? Oh! You know. Oh, there was one there, I just couldn't see it. This wasn't unlocked on the map. Alright, don't know. Whoa. Oh. Alright. There's actually a lot of stuff up here in this cool temple. Ow. You can do this in 2D. They didn't even think about that. Alright. There we go. I still don't feel like when you take damage. Yeah, you really do just smack into things. Oh, neat. Alright. Yeah, I want to see how much I get though. Oh, sun's setting now. Alright, hey, not bad. No thanks. Okay, wait, so I got up there, yeah? What is this? Now, please. Eh, I'll get up there again, son. Come on. Cool. Oh, I could have given him that. Oh well. I could still do it, but... Yeah, why not? Oh, it's already night. Okay, hang on. Alright. Probably missed something up there, but whatever. Where did it I heard it, but I didn't see. There it is. Now that would be a cool slope to run on. Heck yeah. That's cool. Where's that now? Over here. Alright. Still not the last one. Where's that at? There. Cool. It's saying that this game has more codes than forces already. It does? Last I checked it was only a few. Jeez. That was fast. Yeah. Modding community is extremely impressive. Alright, so it says find tails. Use way the frick over here. So I'm gonna do that. On the way I'm gonna grab that. So let's go. Can I shoot myself out of this? Maybe later? I don't know. There we go. Oh, come on, son. Okay, so now it's just like a bridge. Got it. Wait a second. There's some. Wait, is that just a switch or something? What? What is that? Is that a spring? That's the button you press in the cutscene. Oh, they didn't make it disabled or anything? Okay. Alright, it's just in the air. Oh, yeah. Cool. There's two here. Oh boy. Oof. Wait, I can't punch. Why? Okay. No, please. Why can't I punch there? That's bizarre. Can you not punch in 2D? I don't know if I tried it. There's another one. Alright. You can't. It looks like you can't punch in 2D, but you can side-loop in 2D. Even though punching is an action that actually makes sense on a 2D plane, side-looping really is not. Okay, here we go. Here's one of them. Apparently you can't. At least not from what I saw. Also, am I in boss mode? Why? Oh, because of these guys. Yes. Alright, what now? There's one there. Okay, so I guess... There we are. Sick, let's do this. It's a lot of times. I was curious if you could use the stick. The answer is no. Okay. There's one right behind me as well. Oh, there's another part of the island over there? Wow, this thing's huge. Man, I can't believe how big these are. It's genuinely impressive. Because that's just like I'm thinking about like where we were at the beginning of this stream, which was 6 hours ago. And it was still this island. It was just another part of it, and it's like, wow. You know, and I mean, granted, you know, because I'm like going for all the items and things. But, you know, I guess it's ice? It's still impressive. Not even gonna lie. Just do this. There. I don't know how to get up there though, because the pulley doesn't want to work. Like this. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, set up the edge. Alright, I'll do this one real quick too. Let me try punching then. Hey, you just can't do it. You can drop dash up the ice slopes. Probably unintended. Yeah, that sounds unintended. I do like that they remembered that wall jumping was a thing in forces, though. Like engine. Oh, cool. That looks really nice from a distance. Ha! You sure can. And there's nothing at the top, is there? To reward you for that. Oh, it looks nice. Okay, I guess I'm going to Tails. It stops boosting as soon as he hits the ice. I think because they didn't want you to boost up the rock. But you can do that. You can drop dash up it, so it's really pointless. Okay. This isn't right. Which direction does this go? It's so interesting to see these in 3D. Neat. Now what? There's one right in front of me. Apparently. Assuming from this. This is absolutely not meant to be 3D. And it's such a tiny hitbox. It's nearly freaking impossible to hit unless you're in 2D. There we go. Alright. Thankfully it doesn't like crash the game or anything. Wanna do that? There's another one over here too, right? That's what you get if you go to the end of this. I guess? I don't know. Something related to this. Oh, it's just under it. Oh, okay. This is here too. Let's see, this is how it was supposed to be. Alright, where's the orange line now? It's over there. Alright. There we go. I'm fighting something. No, we're good. Alright, let's just go to Tails now. Wait, he's that far? No, that can't be Tails. That has to be something else it wants me to do. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we'll hit that soon. Where's Tails at? He's like right around here. Is this not one that I can actually do right now? Yeah, this is one I already did, I guess. But it just doesn't despawn on the map? Oh, that's dumb. I didn't know it did that. Alright. Is this in the direction I'm supposed to head? Probably the opposite. Yeah. Alright. Let's just start heading towards what wants me to head. Oh, that's interesting. Way above it? Yeah, it was huge. Cool. This is a neat section. Holy frick. Wait, no, go back. This is really cool. This is really high up. My gosh, it's so high up. Oh, I'm traveling across here. That's awesome. Oh. Okay. Bro. This is really a big island, like it's unbelievable. Jeez, I don't know where I'm even going. I'm supposed to do that? Yeah, okay. Yep. There's still 2 other islands, like I'm realizing that. Oh no. Somehow I was kind of like, oh, I think we'll beat the game tonight. Not at this rate. Me trying to get everything. Goodness. My gosh, okay, there's Tails, hang on. There's 2 other freaking islands. Alright, let's see. Hey, Richard Mazza, how you doing?
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the emeralds to power them.
Okay.
Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
It was me! I did it! Alright. Yeah, it's emerald time. So we got what, 2 more to get now? No, 1 more to get. Alright. So where did I put that at? So wants me to find Tails. So Tails is... This is a good vantage point. There. So like here, I guess. Like that question mark, maybe like in this general direction. So I'm gonna have to come back here anyway because I didn't get these and everything. So yeah, so I think just what, just jump down there. Well, not jump, but get down there somehow. Okay, so like where would that be at? Like here? Not close. Okay, it's closer to it. It's like somewhere in this unknown area. So if I go like down here, it's like to my right. Yes. Alright, here we go. Woo! I'm actually surprised I didn't like fall through the floor or something. It's so cool. He's so fast. Okay, anything on the way I can grab? Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff. Yeah, I was wondering if I had been to this section yet or not, I guess. Did I ever do this? This does seem familiar. Well. Oh, look at that, there's a door. I guess it's where I go to fight the Titan of this world. Okay. Oops. I know that happened. I don't want to fight them right now. Alright, let's see. Shout out to that floating dash pad. I think it's like an invisible rock or something. Yeah, it was definitely like here before though, right? Because I seem to remember that. Oh, I just did this. Oh, there's another one. Where does it start? Here? Alright. Oops. I think it's at the end of it. Yeah, there we go. That's the opposite of where I want to be. There's really a lot of these. I'm not gonna get all of them now. Let's just get a few more that are on the way. Kind of, I guess. There's a cutscene. Oh, it's this again. Okay. I was waiting for a second, you just waltz away from the emerald. Yeah, thankfully not. I don't get. Why would I even want to collect those? Like, what does it give me? Just stuff? Like, it does look really cool, but it's also kind of like distracting. I don't know. I mean, it looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. What do you get for doing that? I can't remember. Just casino things. Oh, did I do this? I don't remember this. Oh, hang on. Okay, ooh, fan moment. Okay. Once again, the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. That's gonna be hard to see with all the... Yeah, okay. It's up here? But how do I get up there? Not like that. And what's this? Spring. Oops. Okay. Those are spikes. I couldn't even tell. I don't know why. My mind just didn't register that as spikes. Okay. Alright, yeah, I got most stuff on the way here, I guess. So it's like, this direction's where I want to head. Yeah. Guess here? I don't know. I just have to guess what button to press sometimes. Alright, alright. Is there another one up there? Probably. There's one here. Yeah, this is cool because they're like on the way. Oh. Let me get that. Alright, this should be 2D now, yeah. Oops. Oh, grab that. There we are. Okay, and this one, and it's somewhere around here that it wants me to go. Oh yeah, it's like that direction, okay. What's this? It's a rock I can see. Oh, that's bad. Okay, try that again. I actually have to wait for the platform. Looks like. Oh my gosh. Stiff controls. Come on! Oh, okay, alright, that's... Maybe I can boost through it now at least. Yep. Cool. Was that the one I wanted? Sure. Oh, I can't even tell. I think it's over here. Like, logically, it makes sense for it to be. Fish tokens? We're almost done? Oh, really? Really? Like, you mean with the island? There's a purple coin up there, too. And there's still, hang on. Yeah. That's so odd still to me that they have the, Classic Springs. What is the purpose? I'm once again asking. Oh, look at that. Cool. I didn't do this one, okay. Neat. We're singing of Titan soon, and it's one of the coolest ones. Oh, nice. We'd have been done ages ago, but wrenches. Yeah, I gotta get all the wrenches. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm like, dude, I want to get everything. Because I don't know, Sonic Marathon's 100%ing it, yeah? So... in case we didn't have enough of those, jeez. Okay. Anything else over here? There's so many more wrenches that just showed up. Well, let's go to Tails first. Which direction is that? That way. Yes. Okay, here. Alright, what's up here? I see Tails. It's so odd that you can't punch. That doesn't make any sense. And also, that looks like a grind rail. But it just isn't. Oops. Okay. That was quite an elaborate thing just for that. I want to see a speedrun that 100%s this. Oh, you can't wall jump unless you're in the 2D trigger. So hang on. So, first of all, what's this? Did I already do this one? It's a spring. There's a lot of different paths here. Oh yeah, I did this one. That's right. Okay. Oh, what's this? I'm not trying to do new paths, I just keep trying to find the old path I was already on. And no, get up! Sonic, I can't! Okay. Stomp. There we go. Where was I just at? What is this? Cool. I'm like the wrong direction once again. There's a lot of these. You're killing me here, lad. 13 hours into Frontier, so I was kind of done with collecting stuff. For the sake of collecting stuff at that point. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know, to me that's the point. It's like what I'm doing. Look at the Among Us. We're gonna get a nice completion percentage on this freaking island, because it's only apparently I think how much of the island is revealed that it even counts. Great game. I saw the scene defense. Like, why would you do that actually? Like, design the whole thing around, you know, wanting you to collect as much stuff as possible, and then like only grade you on how much you've. It's one basic thing you've done. Land it? Nah. Is it just the seed of power that I missed? Yeah, I think so. Alright, Tails moment. It's Tails Tuesday.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
No,
Yeah.
I'm feeling sick.
This whole experience
Very
gave me
sick.
a kind of clarity. When this is all
Oh,
over,
don't say
I
that,
think
Tails.
I need to go it alone for a while.
Oh,
I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you.
Sonic, I'm getting a divorce.
If that's okay.
That was really funny.
You're free
It's
to
so
go
funny.
your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it.
That was good delivery, actually.
It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
I can't shake your hand, Sonic. We established that. Tails, you didn't actually agree to the contract. Because you didn't shake my hand, other Sage.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love. And
Sage
not
is
genetics.
crying.
Everything everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Sage, no. Bruh. Does it even get? Yeah, for real, like. Bruh. She's just having a flashback. Yeah, that wasn't long ago, was it? What? 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 Oh. Yeah, it's like such great memories from 5 seconds ago. Oh. Sage needs a hug. How many more wrenches do we need? Fine tails. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Alright. Dude, I don't know about that. Where's it's that direction. Okay. This is the tails. Alright, I'll come back and do this later. I do want to 100% this, like, actually. For now, we're gonna go on the next island. Kishimoto's latest tweet now?
Studying this door while you were exploring
Sure,
the
in a
island.
moment.
It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
Well, from the inside,
See
Sonic,
that
were you
switch
paying
next to
attention?
the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body.
That sounds
There's
convenient
no
enough.
telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I think I'll do it after I collect all of the
I'm
wrenches. No.
always
I'll do it now. Alright. Wait, do you not... Oh. Does approach it when you're ready mean we'll just do it for you? Okay. Whoa! No. Get out of here. Screw you. No. No. I don't want a pinball. This is not what I meant when I said pinball physics. Actually, the music kind of sounds good so far. A familiar looking sight. Clear the game to see what happens. Okay, what do you mean clear the game? Alright, this might not be bad. Maybe? Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, it's LB and RB. Oh, I'm playing now. I thought it was... Okay. Right. What am I... What's this... What am I going for? What's the... How many points do I need? I already screwed up? I did? $5 million points. I can't even tell if you're joking. How do you get that red ring? Look at the top right. I see the score, but oh, get! Oh. Are you really? Wait, what do you mean I already screwed up though? How did I already fail? So I said restart? Why? I don't understand. Bro. So you're trying to get 5 million on a single ball. What? Oh, like if you lose the ball, does it reset your points? Oh. It's not a good thing considering this ball has a habit of ending up in the side pockets. I don't understand. You died twice? Oh. Oh, because I only have... I see what you're saying. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I only have 3 balls available to me. Alright. Funny word. I think it's possible to just take in the turn... Are you... 5 million? 5 million! I get they needed to pad the game, but... 5 million? This is gonna take freaking forever! Like, this should have been a lot lower than that. Even 1 million is gonna take some time. Or 200,000! Oh my gosh, is this really the entire game? Is there not like another level or something? Even like it's really just. This is bad pinball. Well, it's mainly just like it's fine for like a tiny little mini game. You know, it's just the fact that it's 5 million points. That's the thing that's really getting me about it. They just had to put pinball in it. My gosh. Wow. We're almost to 1 million, which would have been a fine point to stop. Like, genuinely. Oh. Okay, so I lost, didn't I? No, I got one more. Oh, no. I gotta get 5 million with what? Alright, I get what you're saying now. So what, am I 1/4 of the way there? Yeah, I'm like a little more than 1/4 of the way there. Wait, 1/5 of the way there. Oh, jeez. It's not 4 million. That is really too much. My goodness. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be here for a while, chat. I want to read you, but I also need to make sure I don't screw up so that we have to sit through this even longer. Which will probably almost certainly happen anyway because I can't really control what it does. If it like goes down to the bottom like that. I don't really want to risk getting that red ring, but I think I kind of have to, don't I? Or does it just move after a while, I think? Okay, we're almost at 2 million now. There's just like not much to do. You're just flinging the ball and hoping and praying that it doesn't fall out of that area. Okay, alright, we got that somehow. Oh my gosh. Please don't. No! Good game. Yeah, it resets the score multiplier. Why would they do that? I guess that's the challenge, right? Because it's not a challenge in this. But like, fine, do that, but make it 1 million points. I mean, even 2 million. 2 million would have been difficult, but not that difficult, you know? That would have been fine. 5 million. Oh my gosh, that's insane. How long do people usually take on this? It's like 15 to 30 minutes? How are speedrunners gonna... I guess they're just gonna bypass this somehow entirely? Or maybe there's some trick to just spam points. Took you an hour? Oh my goodness. Wow. Not even 200,000 yet. I don't know how long it took me to do this. Oh my goodness. That's not a good sign. So I get 1,600 every time. Oh, but I have a score multiplier that's going up, so it does actually get faster the more points I get, I think. It's like the amount of points that I get each time goes up when the multiplier fills up, I think. But the multiplier fills up so slowly. And actually I don't even... Is it filling up? Yes, it's barely filling. Okay, so I'm getting 1,600 because I have a 16 multiplier. Wow. So we're trying to get that up too. I don't trust this, like, to not just drop the ball for no reason. Literally drop the ball. Red rings to fill it up faster? Ah, I see. That's another reason why you want them. They're hard to get. Thankfully they at least added those. Can you imagine if there weren't red rings in this? And you're just doing the same thing for an hour? Well, you're already doing that, but... Like, imagine if there weren't the red rings. But the course was the same otherwise. We've got a 32 multiplier now, that's better. Alright, that makes me feel better knowing that that's a thing, because it won't take as long as it seems. It's still gonna take some time, though. Not the obsession with pinball, I'm not gonna lie. In Sonic games, I don't really understand. I get it, Sonic's a hedgehog, he rolls into a ball. It's like pinball, neat. But like... I mean, this isn't even that, this is just actual pinball. How do I get that one? I swear. It's not worth it, like... It's much better to, like, accidentally get that than to, like, risk, losing the ball. Oh, okay. Neat. 64 multiplier. That's more like it. Okay. Alright, 5 million is starting to make a little more sense. That's really a large number, though. It should have been 2, right? Like, end it here. Yeah, end it there. That would have been fine. That would have been tough, but it would have been like, alright. Okay, I can't do anything if it falls down now. Just screwed. Wait, your score multiplier resets? Oh, that's what you meant. What? Why? That's so cruel. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Okay, because like I'm basically not making any progress right now. So I just have to like throw my score modifier back up again. Because like the numbers that I'm making right now are like nothing, you know? Compared to what I need. Oh my gosh. Alright, grab that. There we go. Unbelievable. Wow. Well, everyone. Gonna be here a while. Oh. Okay. I'm not even to 3 million yet. That's not a good sign. Oh. No, I don't really want to retry true tests. Yeah, let's make a mod that reduces this to like 2 million. Like really. Even 2.5 million, that's fine. Just half it, right? That's honestly would be way better. Cause that's like a decent enough challenge, I guess. You know, you need to like actually play it for a minute or two. Sure, it's fine, but 5 million. Get out of here. Is it this? So, question. Has anyone played this on anything other than a hard difficulty, like easy or medium? I wonder if in those difficulties it's not 5 million. I would hope, at least. Because imagine easy mode and you gotta do this. That's ridiculous if that's the case. Oh my gosh, no! I should just give up. That's just give up. So if those chaotic spot? Yeah, it kind of does. Alright. I think part of it is that you're gonna like play worse as it goes on because you get tired and you don't want to play it anymore. So all that I'm doing is hitting 2 bumpers and hoping that it works out. Alright. Let me get that. Where's it at? There we go. That's gotta be like a mod, like seriously. Like make it like 2 million or 2 million or 2.5 million. Oh boy. Oh no! Why? Alright, I guess I gotta kind of focus actually. I'm not even to 500,000. Maybe I can just keep it in the corner like that for a while. Maybe that's honestly a better strategy. Except for that. Genuine terror. No, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you're getting a lot of points for that. You would if your score multiplier was higher though. So I'm gonna really like grind and then do that. The main thing is don't drop the ball, right? Like legitimately. Literally. I didn't even see what it was from anything. Okay, wait, that middle one is worth the most points of anything, it looks like. Okay. So, I mean, just hitting that a bunch is good. I want to get that red ring, though. If possible. Hey! Alright. For 1 million. Come on, don't. I swear. So you do, you just, everything you work towards is like, just gone. Because your skill multiplier is reset. Ah, no! No! Why? That's so cruel. Oh my gosh. What second employee was like, this is fun, dude? Oh man. I'm sorry, I don't even know what to say about it. I want to like give you like commentary on this, but it's pinball. Except not really fun. Like, past attempts at pinball stages, oh, have been better. I'm gonna try it again. This is the real one. This is actually the real pinball reel. What if I do an entire stream and it's just this? How are we all feeling about that? I'm kidding, of course. My gosh. Dude, I really don't want to. I don't want to keep doing this. Okay, no. How y'all feeling about collecting those wrenches now? It's not so bad, is it? Oh. Alright, come on. Just don't... Every time I get near there, I get terrified out of my mind. You just don't know what's gonna happen. How do I keep missing that red ring, though? No, don't. Don't fall. Careful not to fall! How? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Don't fall. You can't even shake the table this time, it looks like. Which is always a thing you could do. And was your only chance of, like, controlling it in situations like this. There's also a motion blur on it. Alright. 16,000. Can't wait to lose it all. Because it's inevitable. It just will happen at some point. Yeah, there it goes. That's freaking insane, actually. Like, it can't be this hard on easy mode, is it? There's no way. You know where pinball is in the files? It actually doesn't have any files, it's just like an anomaly. It's just like some cursed code that summons this. There's actually no sets in the game for this, you know. That was close. Jeez, dude. It's really dangerous to go, like, near the corners at all. But you have to. So that's just great. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah. Scary. Don't do that! Oh man, that was... Why? Not even to 1 million on this one. We're already done to... Yeah, this one's hopeless. Hope percent run. Hey, alright, that's more like it. But we're about to lose it all, so... Alright, hang on. Hey, okay. I'm gonna fall. Okay, land. Oh man. Don't fall. Oh, I don't know how that. Alright. I ain't complaining. I will when I lose, though. That's a good multiplier. That's why we're going to lose it all now. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there it goes. That was so close that time! Okay, alright, so you need to get like a 256 multiplier. That's like what you gotta do, okay. So it's really not even about getting points so much, it's about keeping like alive, you know, long enough to get a high multiplier. Which, I mean, you do by getting points, so it is, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's just sad. Hey, Autumn. Yes, I'm here. Reaching far across the sea. Guess you could do this. Yeah. Oh, what joy! That's dangerous there. All right. Bro, like just come on, you know. All right. That's a little rough to get that one. There we go. Come on. We got this. 32. So we really just need to get up to 256, and then we basically won if we can just keep alive. Like actually, because that's like way faster once it's up there. Alright, I see what the thing is. It's like, it's really just get the red rings, that's like all you're doing. Alright, land? I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, alright, yeah. Yeah, alright, 128. Not bad. We can play now, but don't lose. Don't fricking lose. Okay, 256, don't lose. That's the main thing now. So watch as we lose it all. With no choice. Yep, there it goes. Okay. That's really a fun feature that you added. Could, like, maybe at least like half the score multiplier or something? If you're gonna do that at all? Really? You just set it back to 1? Like, really? Yeah, that's... Oh, it's really fun! My gosh. I'm going insane where the RFL files are? Really? Oh, you're like looking for the score and you can't find it? Did you look at the Sky Thumb? Yeah, you did. You were already talking about having RFLs. Hey, by the way, how you doing? I'm trying to read the chat, but it's really hard to do that while playing this. Even though it's literally just 2 bumpers that I'm hitting, it's like, you look away for one moment and you lose this thing. What I really want is to get that red ring. That'd be lovely. do that again. Please. There we go. We did it, Reddit! Oh my gosh. Did I get the red ring just then? No, I didn't. There's no, there it is. At the mercy of the game and the physics engine to actually, like, you know, just work. And not make us lose everything once again. Alright. That's fascinating. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh boy, that was scary. Alright. Still just a 32 multiplier. We need like 256, you know? Or even more than that. I mean, I don't know what the upper limit is. I'm sure whoever playtested this was very good at it. But unfortunately... not all of us play pinball. Yeah, that was... Oh! Wait, what? I'm not complaining. I think that's like a power-up thing. Yeah, they're like yellow. I don't know why that is. Is that just luck base? Like, why do I have that now? Please. Like the red ring. Red ring. Alright, come on. That's treacherous, but... Oh, okay. Alright. You know what I'm saying. Big risk, big reward. We got the money flowing. It's raining cash. I'm drowning in money. You know what they say, some people got it, some people don't. Let's go. We're gonna get the million. We're gonna get the mill. It was bound to happen. That's not okay. Sure. As long as you don't fall, I don't really care what you do. They call me the money printer because that's what I do. I print money. Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. What is that? Oh, I did it! Wait, now what? I have to go up there? I think I have to go up there. The money machine! Don't mess it up. I swear, I'm gonna be so... Come on! Yes! Yes! The money machine! Let's get it! We got the meal! I'm losing my mind. That looks pretty good. Oh! Not for long. Now for level 2, don't even go there. It was like 30 minutes. Yeah. I'm assuming it was for most people who played that. What is that? Oh, that's the Titan. I'm freaking starving.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption.
Alright, I think I'm gonna fight this Titan. I think I'm gonna leave it here tonight.
Something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces
Didn't take you that
Eggman's
long?
and is
Nice.
older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
Maybe the 4th if I wanted to.
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down.
If
Sit
I were
tight,
to do
partner.
another
I'll take out this
stream,
last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
how long do you think it would take me to get through the 4th and 5th islands? Like, without spoiling anything. Maybe 4 to 5 hours? Oh! 4th is short, 5th is full-sized. Really? Oh! 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 This looks like a creepypasta. Sonic's like standing there, like, down with, like, spikes in him. Okay. And he doesn't take damage, because he's beyond that. He's not mortal. Well, that's really cool. I think I'll actually do that next stream, like, legit. And try to collect as many things as I can, afterwards. As well. And if I can't do that all then I'll do it in the stream after that. Forgot about that one. Oh frick. Where are you going? I'm just running around. I'm gonna go to the objective. Just doing this. So why not? Alright. Sonic makes noises. It's funny. Alright, there he is. Am I really just going for that? Let me save. Just jump down, okay. Oh. Okay, it's boss time. Big time rush. Knight. My will to fight the knight. Sonic was transformed to Supersonic. Jump over or parry the spikes to reach for Knight's head and gain the upper hand. Oh, I can run on this. Cool. I thought it was... Parry the spikes, you say. That doesn't... Oh my gosh, that thing looks awesome. Holy frick. Look at this thing. What? Oh. What? Oh, okay, it worked this time. Yo! Alright, hold on tight. We got a knight to fight. Ah. Sonic, please. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, Sonic, please. Alright, yeah, that's good. That's good, just like that. Yes. Wait, actually, is this different? No, I think the cutscene after this is. Let's go. Alright, new music time. I'm excited. Yeah, you attack with longsword, parry this. Alright. Oh! Whoa, wait a minute. What voice is that? Oh, this is awesome. I love this. Oh, it's the guy from the Infinite Thing. Oh, whoops, I looked away for 2 seconds. Big mistake. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Oh, trying to run into him with this? Yeah, oh, sick. There we go. That is a big health bar. go. That's so cool looking. Dude. Jeez. Sonic's a little powerful. There's a quick time event coming. I can feel it. Oh, jeez. It's weird that the cutscenes are really FPS. Ah! Infinite 2.0, baby! Yeah, it's Infinite. Yeah, that's why he sounds familiar. Oh. Whoa! That slaps. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Or maybe not. Am I supposed to catch that? Am I just supposed to hit him, or am I supposed to use that thing? Let's see. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Maybe making it chase me into him. No, I'm supposed to hit him. I think there's like a triangle. But I can't do that. Carry the shield? I just wait for it to hit me. Oh. Right. That makes sense. Oh, that's just the path. Okay. Got it. Oh! Oh, you're shooting it back at him. Oh, neat. Alright, so like, wait for it to hit you, and then like aim it, and then, yeah! Heck yeah, okay, got it. Nice. I don't know, that one's effective, I like it. Oh. Come on. Oh, jeez. Ow. Fight back. Oh, I missed shot that completely. Let me try that again. Nice. There we go. Oh, yeah, he's moving faster than that. Okay, right. Try to like aim a little bit like ahead of him. Yeah. Sick. You're gonna regret it. That's sick. Alright, here we go. That looks so cool. Ah! Oof. I love how it's just straight up the same sound and everything. Here we go. I don't know what's happening next, but cool. Nice. Just punch him directly in the face. Rules of nature. This is Siloop. Oh, he Siloops the sword. Oh! What is happening with that? That's cool. Nice. Huh. Sick. Pay attention to the story. Oof. Oh. I still don't know what's going on with that. That was sick. Oh yeah, we're on the island. Next one. 71? Oh. Are you serious? My gosh, that's so big. 7 hours I spent running around that island trying to do things, and there's at 71% complete. Oh. Yeah, that looks like a Sonic cutscene. So that's Kronos? But now it's been evilized. Dang.
The final lock has been revealed.
I love Tails for a
Silence the
second.
6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Bruh.
Be careful.
Sorry.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Dang. Oof. My dude's not doing too well. Alright, well. I want to keep playing this, but yeah, I need a break. Cause I want to get the rest of the stuff there is and everything. But yeah. Save over this. Oh, cool. I like how that looks. The like save banners are really cool. Yeah, alright. My man is dying. Yeah, Sonic's straight up dying. Dang. So funny with the Unleashed voice mod on, because he's walking around like that. He runs off like, woo, feeling good! I like how there's already an Unleashed voice mod. I didn't know that. You're too slow! Wait, no, I can't. That's not right. How does he say it? Come on, step it up! You're too slow! It's like that. That's fun. Evangelion again? Yeah. This is end of Evangelion. The true ending. Yeah, I'm freaking starving. So, like, I ate a little bit throughout the stream, but I'm so hungry, dude. So I need to freaking... I'm gonna leave it here and I'm gonna eat. But, yeah, I'm gonna stream again soon. I don't know when. I don't think tomorrow. I don't know about Tuesday either, but Wednesday, I think, will be fine. We'll see. Life's nuts. But I think I'll have some time then. So, as soon as I can, I'll let you know. But yeah, definitely gonna finish this. I'm very excited to see what else this game has in store. Yeah, there were some parts of that island that were like really rough, right? But there were also some things that were really cool. That boss was really fun. And really well made. I love the design of that so much. He's got grind rails for like the arms. That's so cool looking. And the story is really interesting. I'm actually like, because he's gonna be fine. Well, I guess. But it's interesting seeing how much of a toll this is putting on Sonic. Island 4 is a reused part of Island 1. This game was rushed. Yeah, I can tell that. I can sure tell that. But it's probably the most rushed feeling Sonic game I've played, but it's very fun regardless of that. There's a lot of really creative and ambitious ideas in it, and it's very interesting. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to... I'm assuming next stream is the one where we're gonna beat the game, and then there's still stuff to do to 100% it. There's a lot of stuff to collect still. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But in any case, I think for now I'm just gonna leave it there. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You can beat the game next stream. Awesome. That sounds great. I have to have a cool looking thumbnail. Kidding, but unless you lose your mind, you can definitely beat the game. Well, how do you know I won't lose my mind? I think the pinball already broke me. So, I don't know. It's already broken, I think. Anyway. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoy it. I'll see you all soon. And funny joke about Sonic Frontiers. Hang on a second. Hang on. This is gonna be so funny, dude. Hang on. What's that? What's that? Dude. Oh, jeez. Is that pinball? You're telling me I can play pinball? Dude! Wait, how do you rotate? I don't even remember. There's like a rotation slider. Here it is. Oh, that's awful. Whoa! Whoa! There's gotta be like... Here's what I think of that. That's what I think of that. I just lost my sanity, can you tell? They made the pinball section for Sonic Frontiers into a real thing! That's so cool! I can't believe that Sonic Frontiers is in real life now! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna scream! For real, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you all next time. Bye.